I'm just saying. But yeah, you guys are getting coffin dropped into Nazi-occupied France.
Did you see the drop coffin, Quinn?
The drop coffin is very cool.
Very cool.
It's very cool, Quinn.
I'm looking. I was scrolling through the book. I think I saw. Yeah, that's sick.
This is the drop coffin.
Yeah, you guys are in these big metal coffins that once you hit the ground, you guys completely turn into a pile of goo because of impact. And then a spray of nun's blood sprays on you, which allows you to rearticulate your corporeal form, but you start off hungry.
Yeah.
So to go over the things what's going on? Yeehaw, little buddy.
Good.
Hey there, guys. What's up? What's up?
Nice to see you.
Yeah. Sorry, a little late.
No, you're fine.
That's okay.
Yeah. The things you're meant.
Rinse and repeat the rundown a little bit there then?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, I'll be Vanna, and then you can just explain, and I'll bring up my character sheet.
Great. So the way that we're playing this game is on your turn, you're going to choose one of your stats to use in order to advance the objective of the given area that you're in, right? In the right-hand side of your screen, you should have a objective shared with you, crash a wedding. This is kind of the only way that I've been able to figure out how to get it on everybody's screen. But essentially, it gives you, right now it's at 6 pips or something like that, right?
Yeah.
This is the thing that's going to move you through this scene, right? So when you're rolling, so say it's your turn or it's Ayla, I got to remember how to. I'm addressing you, Iryna. Okay.
Iryna, like arena, but like with an I.
Iryna. So say it's Iryna's turn. We're in this this church, right? You describe to me what stat you are using and what objects or abilities you're using in order to make chaos happen within the scene, right?
Okay. Yeah. So then in that case, I'm going to run up to the bell tower and get all up in there. I take that back. I'm going to run up to where the organ is, and I'm going to get up onto like the top little area of where the organ pipes are. So then I'm like hiding behind the pipes, and I'm going to like peep down on the crowd a little bit. And then I guess with this wedding, like, who are we killing at this wedding? Is it a Nazi wedding?
It's a Nazi wedding. Straight up Nazi wedding.
Okay.
I'm going to say right out here, I don't think there's any civilians you have to worry about here. You're going to be surrounded by Nazis. So go crazy.
Okay. So I'm going to use a similar example that the handbook did then.
Oh, yeah.
So
Stupid Dropbox. I fixed it.
I'm going to take my gun. I'm gonna take my exquisite hunting rifle, which is gonna be my shoot stat. So my shoot stat is 3. So 1, 2, 3. I'm also up high, so I get a bonus for being up high. So that's 4. And I am gonna shoot. I'm gonna try to shoot like through the officiant into the groom's like neck. So I'm gonna try to get 2.
Right. Gotcha.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
2 with 1 hit. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you would roll those.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna do my arrow. I'm gonna roll. Then I've got.
Oh hell
oh my God! I've got all successes, baby.
Holy hell! And then I roll. I roll the Nazi officers present against yours, and they got 2 successes. So, knowing that I have 2 successes against you, right? You can allocate your dice to advancing the objective, eliminating the threat, which is the Nazis up here. They are a threat of 2.
Yeah.
You
so
can
2
defend
out of
yourself
6 I can allocate towards
Where
that.
do you see the threat? Oh, there it is. Because mine says 4 on the Nazi officers.
Really? Okay.
Well, in NPCs.
Where are we seeing that?
Oh, but that's under NPCs. That's a separate thing. That's
what are you looking at?
So the NPCs are going to be the way that I tell you who's attacking you. I'm going to be sharing the NPCs with you. So if you go up to your party and click on the NPC tab, That's where you
Okay.
can click on the
Yeah, that's what I'm
officers
looking
there.
at.
Yeah, but that was from an old one. He'd mentioned that before.
Right.
So this
And
one
okay.
isn't the same.
So
Yeah,
this is the one that you're showing us. Okay.
Right. And it should edit as I go through. So if I mark down 2 threat, right, by you guys attacking them, it should
Yeah.
say that it is at a threat of 2 if you click on it.
It says 4 threat to attack right now.
Ah, beans. Okay. Well,
But
wish
I,
there was,
If you go to
yeah.
mechanics, it says threat to.
Mechanics.
Yeah, no.
There's enemy,
oh, it's
and
in
then
mechanics. That's so stupid. Okay.
Yeah,
well, I can
where's
also just make like a
mechanics?
it's
if
so you click on Nazi officers, and then
Yeah.
what's highlighted is enemy. Right
My
next
God,
to it is
why is
mechanics,
it hidden
and then-
here?
Oh,
And
It's
I
so
believe that's
stupid.
what that's what gives you the.
I
Threat
did
to
not
an
think
attack,
about this.
okay.
Yeah. So if it's
I
gonna
still
make it
can't
easier,
find
I
it.
can
What?
also-
it's right here. Do you see my screen? Do you see my
Yeah,
screen?
hold on. Yeah, okay, let me look.
Okay, so party is here.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
PC
okay.
up here in the top right.
Yeah.
Nazi officers click, and then we're on enemy. You click mechanics
Oh,
right next to enemy.
jeez.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Yeah.
I missed that as well.
No, I only found it by accident. I thought,
Button
we're all
mashing, where the
confused about
fuck am I?
something. Yeah, I
That's
just clicked
truly how
something.
I've
Okay,
been doing
so
it
then
as well.
threat. So the threat is 2.
Right.
So I
That's
can
their
count
health.
2 out of my 6 successes to killing them,
Right.
and the
Yeah.
rest towards the objective of crashing. So then, as far as
Right.
crashing it, then am I just explaining like people are running out in like terror?
You're shooting your gun. Yeah,
Blood
exactly.
fucking everywhere. I
Okay.
jump. Okay, but if I'm gonna jump down, do I have to roll something else, or can I just
No.
say like I
No,
jump
no,
down?
no.
Howdy, partner.
Straight theater of the mind.
Yeah.
If we succeed, we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah. So then I'm like
You also
pole
noticed-
dancing down the fucking organ pipe, and I like boot another guy in the fucking chest, but he's like whatever. Okay, and then
you also have 6s here, so remember that 6s are double successes. So
yeah.
So you have multiple.
So you have
successes.
technically you have 4, 5, 6 successes to move around here, right?
Yeah, it says I
So-
have 6 on the side, right? So that's what I
Yeah,
put.
6 total.
Exactly.
It does do that math. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So yeah, so I put my 2 of my successes, which will be the 4 and the 4. I'll put those after the Nazi officers. They are now dead. Yeah, I pull dance off the fucking pipe. I like slide down like fireman style, boot another dude in the chest. He's like, "Oh my god!" And he like runs.
Oh my God.
out of
yes,
the room.
absolutely.
Yeah, crushed his chest. And then
I like this. You can
used-
just come up with crazy shit.
and then
dude.
I
like
use
this.
my 6 to like whatever rip the Bible completely in fucking half.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
just
and
like
so-
going into crashing the wedding, right?
Right. And if you and it's really like, you're also trying to punch a hole through this place in order to like get out and fucking move into the streets or whatever, right? But
Okay,
yes,
but
you're
yeah, okay, so we need to get the fuck out of there. Okay.
Yeah.
cinematically you're crashing a wedding, right? Whatever that means to you, right? As soon as if you're allocating your 2 6s to crashing a wedding here, right? We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and it should mark on your
Thank you,
trackers
Jabbar.
on
Good to see you, man.
screen
Go.
that you have 4 left in the successes for the objective in order to move to a
Okay.
different area,
Okay.
right?
This
And
makes
then
sense to me.
at this point in time, I can go up to the groom I just killed and like eat him.
It took
Yeah, well,
45 minutes, but I've absorbed it.
And then
If you have dice left over, if you have success dice that left, you can use that to feed. So
is that the number of blood I get, or do I just
it's just 1 blood. It's a single.
one
It's a
blood
single
per
blood
die?
per success. Yes, exactly.
okay?
Bonus blood.
Okay, yeah.
and
So then 2 of my successes would go towards killing the 2 people that I wanted to. The other successes would go towards whatever, ripping up the Bible, eating a fucking guy. I get 1 blood from that. So then I have 2 more successes to use.
So I'm saying, so the way that you would use this is your 6s count as 2 successes. That's like a non-breakable piece. If that
no, I know,
makes
but I'm
sense.
counting up to 6. That's what I mean.
Gotcha. Okay.
So then I've used 4 successes in what I've explained, right? So then
So like the way I would say is a four die is a die you are using to do an action, right?
Yeah.
So you'll be spending that 4. For
Yeah,
the
bro, that's
objective. If you're
NephewQuin.
spending a
He's in the
6
Nephew Network.
for the objective. That is both successes, right? You're not breaking down 6s into 2 different things, if that makes sense, right? You're allocating dice to do things. So
Okay,
if
so
you were
then
gonna-
I can use those 2 6s. They count as 2 successes,
right.
but
Each
only
one
2
is its
successes
own.
on the game tracker. It is its own
Right.
action.
It's
So if
still
you were to
one
use a
success on the game tracker thing.
If you were going to use your 6 for a objective, then you would mark it down 2, right? Because that counts as 2 successes.
It's
Oh,
double
okay.
success.
Yeah. So
Right.
yeah,
So
so
you
then the
wanna
game
use the
tracker goes down
6s.
by 2.
You would want to use them on that game tracker, yeah.
I
yeah.
use it on
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
objective. Yeah. So that's why I
Or
wanted to use my
100%.
2 4s. My 2 4s would go towards killing
To
the 2
do
people that I
other
wanted
cool
to.
shit. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Now,
Okay.
you realize, though, I have 2 attacks against you that you are not defending against. So I would then roll a fucking.
So, but so then is that in what you
He
what you will
succeeded on
explain
him.
then?
So
But
when
yeah,
You
I-
have to block, then kill.
Yeah, well,
And
you have to
then-
allocate your successes to defend yourself.
You can't. Yeah, you can't
Exactly.
kill them and negate their.
Like, one of
action.
those
You
6s
gotta
can be 2
acknowledge
I
their
successes
see.
to
Okay.
defend.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry.
and
Okay.
that's-
Okay. So then those 2 successes go towards attacking me. I say whatever. I like hide behind the pipe of the organ. It's like pating. I use one of my successes towards doing that.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
other. Okay. Yes. Okay. I understand.
So
And
if you were to
then
use
I
a
get
the
it.
other.
6 to defend yourself against an incoming attack, right? You would get rid of both of my successes because
Yeah.
that 6 is 2 successes against.
Could I say the other attack on your end just shoots off my earring? And
Yep,
I'm like,
absolutely.
You could say
"Stupid
anything.
idiot, whatever.
essentially.
Mhm.
Okay, as long as it doesn't like actually hurt me.
Right. Yeah,
Actually, in
whatever-
my case, I probably wouldn't use that because outfit ruined counts as damage to me. So never mind. Not that. But,
What? I love that.
yeah, that's one of my injuries is hair ruined, outfit damaged, missing a fucking arm, and like maimed or something like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, I understand. So I have to take your role first into consideration. You got 2 successes. I have to deal with those
Right.
first. Then I
Exactly.
can allocate all my other shit. Okay, I understand. All right.
Okay.
I think I'm done talking
And
for a
then-
bit. Thank you.
No, you're fine. Thank you so much. It's
Can we circle
truly
back to one thing?
sure.
Mhm.
Can you explain the special? I just
Yes.
realized I have a special, and I was like, oh, I don't have a special. I'm not
Let's
gonna.
take a look
So
at
if
your
you
little
look
guy.
at your character sheet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Under abilities.
Yeah, I got
and
Ravenous, and it says when you're in melee combat, special gain 3 blood.
Okay,
Is that
perfect.
always? Is that
So that would
always?
be just like when you're fighting, right? You get
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of 1 blood. When I eat a guy, I get 1 blood. You would get 3 if you eat a guy.
You
So,
get
that-
blood.
but you have to use a 6 in order to activate a special. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
rather
So
than
that's
rather than
good, that's
allocating it to
good.
something,
Oh.
you have a 6. I'm going to activate the special. You immediately gain 3 blood.
Okay.
So-
So,
okay.
so that do I do damage and gain 3 blood? So if it's like my 6 is going to go to my melee attack, which is now special, so I gain 3 blood,
Great
or
question.
is it like you know like, or is it like, okay, now I've killed this guy, special 3? You know, I'm just so I know.
I think
I think-
you have to use a 6 in order to activate a special. Let me
Yeah.
just double check.
But if you use that 6 towards the melee, then you just have like your mouth open and you're like
Okay,
scratching.
yeah,
your
yeah,
side.
exactly,
And
yeah,
you're
yeah,
just like,
okay, okay.
and then you get 3 blood.
Okay,
I think. Let me just double
but I
check.
don't eat the guy. I just
don't
gain
eat-
the 3 blood.
So
I
either
just-
if you're
Like,
attacking
hey,
the guy with your 6, that's
Yeah.
successes towards getting him down. You don't get any blood. But if you activate your special with that 6, fictionally the guy is being torn apart and you're gaining blood, but
he's
mechanically
alive.
nothing is changing there. Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah,
You're just
yeah.
getting like
So
a bunch of blood in
yeah,
your mouth.
it's more of a mouth attack than a claw attack. Okay,
Right.
that's what I wanted to figure out. Okay, that's all.
And then in that example too, if we're going back to like the
Eat
church
the
and
Reich.
crashing the wedding, then I could
Reich,
have
Lucas.
used my special on that 6, reduce your threat by 1, and I would have been left with 1 threat.
Yeah.
After
So
that.
reducing a threat is getting rid of NPCs, getting rid of these fucking Nazi
So
officers.
she fucking automatically counters an attack.
At least one of
basically,
them.
kills a man.
Right,
Yeah.
just one of them.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So if there was 2 guys attacking, I could use. Can I use my ability ahead of time after seeing your roll, or do I have to
Sure.
say beforehand?
It's all
I'm
theater
gonna
of
use
the
my
mind.
ability.
We roll
Okay.
at the same time, and then you're given the thing that you need to do to do it.
Okay,
right?
so then you roll, and I would say I'm gonna use my dead eye shot. Like I deal with the 2 attacks, I'm gonna use my dead eye shot. I got a special. I'm gonna reduce it by 1. Kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sick. They're just
Okay.
automatic.
And we can use abilities as much as we want, right?
So most of the time, abilities will have you mark blood in order to use them. Right? It'll say specific to your
What does that
character.
mean to mark blood?
means
So-
to use one, spend.
Yeah.
the-
So if you on your character sheet you have 2 trackers, you have injuries and blood. You start with
Yeah.
0 blood.
Right here.
As
yeah.
you use abilities, you have to remove a blood from your tracker in order to
Yeah,
use them. If you
and
have
then-
no blood, you can't use abilities.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and then on injuries as well, we all have special injuries in the little handbook. Like my injuries, 1 to 2 injuries is suit torn, abdominal puncture. I can't use my plus dice, so like my plus elevated position, if I had that injury, would no longer be able to work. If I have 3 to 4 damage, my hair is ruined, or I have a headshot to my fucking skull. +2 brawl, -2 constitution, but constitution is like my biggest skill, so I don't want that. That would suck.
Why does
And
my
then-
blood
Con is
tracker
actually,
say
like,
L?
Con is not Constitution. I know it's
Oh,
D&D
shit.
coded. Con is like
Confidence?
like
con
conning
is like
people.
spy, like conning.
That's what I
Yes.
thought.
Oh,
Okay.
like stealing. Okay, I thought it was just
Yeah.
my intelligence.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay. I mean, that still
it
takes.
can kind of be
intelligence,
wrapped
but fair.
in intelligence or whatever, right? Again,
Okay.
it's super wiggle room as far as using
Okay.
these whenever you want.
And then 5 to
So
6,
is-
my shoulder injury.
On this
I wasn't-
blood tracker, though, it just says L, and it doesn't let me move anything.
So if you click on your character in the middle
Yeah.
of the sheet, right, like your little icon guy or whatever, on the left-hand side, you're going to see a blood tracker.
right here on
um,
my screen, if you see.
If you click
I don't
that,
see the screen. Why can't I see it?
I don't know.
if you
carrying.
click the blood tracker, you'll notice you're at 0 blood right now. Every time you feast to get blood, you can gain 1 and then save it. It'll denote that. Anytime you use an ability, you're gonna
You
go
said on
down
the
1.
left?
Yeah, it's on the left side of your little profile picture here, but it's in the middle of the screen. Where it
Oh,
says
I
your
see.
name and your
Oh, it's
eye.
just
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing.
okay.
I
And
see.
then that gray, you click that, and you
It's not
can-
actually in the player sheet. I gotcha.
No,
No, you
it
adjust
is
your
mo-
blood separately as well as your injuries.
Okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
And the
yeah.
injuries you can also do a little bit more specifically through your character sheet. So if you click
Yeah.
on your player icon and scroll to the bottom of the list, you mark those off as you get them.
Yeah.
If that makes
So
sense.
suit torn or abdominal.
What's up, Parrot?
puncture,
What's up,
yeah,
Kit?
My hair. Would be
Yeah, I
ruined.
see them.
Sucking chest wounds,
Howdy,
et cetera,
partners.
et cetera.
And then one
Yeah.
other, yeah, with advances, what is this? This is a one-time thing I can do?
Yeah.
So an advance is another ability you unlock once you defeat a Ubermensch, which is a
Okay, we
big
just we
fucking
talked
mini
about
boss.
this.
Yeah.
I remember now.
As soon
Yeah,
as
yeah,
you
yeah.
do, right, you can mark it off. You can use that for the rest of the session.
I gotcha. Cool.
Oh, we mark it off when we achieve getting it, not when we use
Yes,
it.
exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's like a
Okay.
boss fight, essentially,
That's
right?
a boss fight. You suck his
Okay.
blood. You get superpowers from it.
Okay.
Cool.
You'll also notice, at least on Kohdei's sheet, right? Phantasmagoria. You would mark blood in order to conjure nightmare illusions in the area immediately around you. And then if you incorporate the background in a clever way, you get to add another dice to that. So anytime you are using abilities, you're adding a die to your roll, to your dice
Yeah.
pool.
Yeah.
So then, like in Quinn's case with his little wingies, he would
Mhm.
manually put his blood down by 1, but he would
Mhm.
add a die for aerial combat on
Yes,
whatever he's
but
explaining.
again, Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly.
That's pretty
Yeah.
sick. Because and then adding equipment adds a die as well, right?
Right.
Yes.
I don't know if it does it through the character sheet properly
Yeah.
yet.
No, the only way that I was able to do it was just hitting the tooth at the bottom and then manually.
Yeah,
like,
manually adding them.
dice. Yeah.
So you're gonna have to do that.
You gotta mark them off manually, but you still have to add them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just do
Could
it all
be
manually.
easier. Couldn't
then-
have. Made
I mean,
it
honestly,
any
now
easier
that
for
I
me, but
get it, it's fine. You know.
But then,
Okay.
yeah, so every time I use my little thingy, if I use a rune, I gotta go click on my little profile picture and
Oh,
click
and I
that
don't
used
click
my
the
rune.
GM
Yeah.
D6.
No,
Okay.
no, because he's gonna do that against you, and it's gonna show up on
Okay,
the
okay.
journal on the left-hand side. Yeah.
Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
I think I've got it for the most part. I think
Okay.
once we all kind of get
I'm
into
a-
character and shit,
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna work
stuck a
out.
man on the ground,
Yeah.
Yeah.
go to
And
another guy, kill this guy.
And then Quinn, you
Kill
can't
them.
go. You can't do your Uzis until we kill an Ubermensch, because
That's
when-
fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. And then
No
I'm going to do.
Uzis.
I'm gonna go inside of the next Ubermensch, and I'm going.
You're gonna have to
Alright, I'm
Ant-Man
gonna
his
go get
ass.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get
I'm
my
gonna-
stream started, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Start
I'll-
using
I am also going to do the same thing
I'll be
Okay.
on standby. Just
Okay,
mute
okay.
me and bring me back. I'll be sitting
for
here.
sure.
Cool,
Can
cool.
you stop streaming your
Yes,
thing
let me
so
get
that
off of
it's
that.
it looks better on my end here? Beautiful.
Okay.
Okay,
Awesome.
and then
I'm gonna do the same
honestly,
thing.
it's a
I'll be
new
back.
fucking system for everybody. So if it doesn't fucking make sense or whatever, we're gonna go with the rule of cool and have fun and just
Mhm.
move through it.
Yeah, I'm excited for this, dude.
Yeah, me too.
I'm very
Yeah, hell
excited
yeah.
that everybody's here. This is very exciting for me. It's my first time doing this, first time running this game too. So we're gonna fucking figure it out.
Pissed. How is the arts and the crafts?
It's good. It's moved. They've moved on
Yeah.
to the go into their room and shut the door portion of the night.
Nice.
So it's going great. Yeah,
Silver face
It's
it's going great. Yeah, it's going great.
It's very good.
Okay, I am editing my stream info. I'm gonna play Eat the.
I'm gonna post on my socials real quick.
Oh yeah, Quinn. Within like
Yeah.
10 seconds of me starting my stream, it was like, oh shit, is that the Omegle guy? I'm like, yes, dude. I'm like, hi, it's good to see you too, man. Yeah.
I love how it's supposed to be so niche, but everybody fucking knows about
Apparently,
Quinn's
dude,
Omegle stuff.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot. Like, yeah, I've seen like that.
That's
yeah.
so funny.
It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny.
That's so awesome.
I'm not used to it. I'll be honest. People keep
Yeah,
going.
I mean, yeah, it's weird.
It I like it, but it's like I
Yeah.
don't know. People, I'm not.
People will
used to
hear you
fucking-
laughing and then be like, "Oh shit, I see you on Instagram and
That's
your
right.
TikTok." You're like, "Oh."
That's really it. I got recognized at a house party from a high school friend, and I was like, which is crazy because I was like talking to a mom that I used to sell weed to in high school. Right?
yeah.
No concept of like online. She remembers the fucking 17-year-old asshole who used to sell her weed. And then the kid walks up and is like, "Are you the man from the internet?" And I was like, it blew her perception of me for the rest of the night. She was asking me about stuff. It was wonderful, but I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that. I thought I was insulated.
No, never again, dude.
No, it's gonna be fun. Okay. Twilight recreation stream.
I sent a knock to you, Cody.
Okay,
Alright.
perfect. Let me just. I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, boom, updating. That's so funny. There we go.
Let me just tabletop RPGs.
Are you live yet,
Perfect.
Steel?
Done. Not yet.
Okay, that's okay. I
Um,
will send.
Let me just. I'm just trying to do something real quick.
That's okay. I'm gonna send all my shit through it around the same time.
What's up, T1? What's up, Lopez?
Okay. Let's put on some tunes. All right. I'm a little nervous, if I'm being honest.
That's okay.
I'm a little nervous with all this, but
It's okay. It's all
gonna be fun.
improv. It's all improv, so at the end of the day, you can be like, and then you mark off on your thing.
Right, exactly.
And then we go, yes.
Yes, right. No one knows
There
how the
isn't gonna
game is
be-
played anyway,
Yeah,
so
there won't
yeah,
be a lot of technical talk. You can literally just tell us what to do, and we'll click it. We'll
perfect.
click the thing.
We'll click the thing. We clicked it. We click at the thing.
I guess before we start, do we need to like restart the game? Because we've done a lot of
I don't think so.
rolls. There's a crash the wedding thing. Do we need to readjust that?
I'll figure that out.
Okay.
I'll figure that out. I'm gonna be in like a starting soon sequence for
gotcha.
like
Yeah.
5 minutes or something like that.
Mhm.
So it should be good. Let me just and then bathroom
sorry.
breaks,
That's
getting
my
your
fault.
getting
Oh, I better go do that. Yeah.
getting drinks, whatever, dude.
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna
let
start
me go
in
do that
roughly
right now,
5
and we'll be getting
minutes.
going.
Yeah.
Dope. Doop 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 doop.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
Hunting down NephewQuin's Twitter right now to tag everyone.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, go
that's a nice
follow that
picture.
famous
Okay,
fucker,
great.
dude.
You know, I do have him followed. I just couldn't find him, but here we go. Oh, what a great picture.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good luck to us all.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and be. Okay. Are folks knocking on my stream, or should I be doing that?
I won't be streaming, so you know what? I'll knock, but don't answer because I won't be there.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Like a vampire.
Yeah,
You open the door and it
dude.
won't be there. It'll just be like a brush of wind.
Ooh. I don't know how this shit works.
Are you doing any in-chat buffs or anything?
I didn't really come up with it,
That's okay.
you know. So I think we're just gonna.
I was gonna plug it in my Discord if not, because they'll give you a bunch of money.
I would love that. I mean, you know, have people give us money more than ever. You know, love to split the proceeds. You know, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know, if there's some bits or whatever, we'll get a re-roll. We'll see.
What did I do?
Why am I hearing double? What am I hearing?
Well, it might be because of my stream potentially. Yeah, I don't stream
Oh.
together.
Oh, it's that stream together thing. Yeah, it's that stupid box.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get just a little high.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
please.
Yeah, me too.
By all means, get ripped, dude. a new follow. Boo Bear, nice dude. Let's go.
That's one of mine.
Okay. We love them. We love them.
Wow, that was instant.
Yes, dude. Yes. Got some
I said,
emotes
"Boo
going
there, I'll
on.
drink all your fucking blood and rip your guts out," and they're showing up. It's great.
Let's do it.
Turns out all you have to do is threaten people. Okay, I gotta go pee. Is that okay? Do you have time?
Yeah, by all means. We've got a couple minutes here. Wait, did I not? Am I not hosting this one? Who's hosting this? Who's hosting this? We can do a shared chat or whatever too. I don't know.
Sorry, Haas. That's me. Give me 1 sec. I got it. All right. You said you wanted to turn on the shared chat thing.
I think so. I mean, it is what it is. You know.
Let's do it. And then this other link that you posted, that's where the music will be?
Yeah, that's where I'm putting up tracks. I only have a couple tracks here, so if we end up running out, no worries. But you can also add some if you want, just by going into the YouTube search and adding to the playlist.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know any Nazi music. I was thinking about this earlier. I was so impressed because you had like a bunch of songs on the thing. I was like, wow. I was like, not one single thing comes to mind. Like, I was like, maybe there's like a punk thing or whatever. Yeah.
You know, like, yeah, I was looking up a lot of French punk.
Yeah, they fuck with it. Yeah. French punk seems.
Another good thing is like the soundtrack to Wolfenstein also has a lot of good ones too.
I was gonna go out of my way to like learn a German song so I could.
There's definitely a portion of this where if we get there, I do have a yodeling song locked and loaded.
Oh my god, very good. Is this gonna be a true one shot? Like we're gonna try to get to the end of it by the end of the stream, or?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's my hope. You know, it depends on how everybody feels energy wise. You know,
we all get killed,
but it should be. Yeah, exactly. It should be a fucking flat out burn.
Yeah, cool.
You know, it's very action oriented too. So if ever there's a point in time you want to fucking throw in a one liner or have some in-person dialogue shit, go right fucking ahead, dude.
Yeah, like I'm because I have such high cons, so I feel like there's going to be a lot of like conversations going on where I'm like, you should.
We can always create secondary objectives. So there's going to be forced objective, but if there's like, you know, I want to con this guy in order to get like, you know, uniforms to blend in or whatever, we can totally make that happen. And if you use con, it'll add more to it. You know what I mean? We're going to fly by the seat of our pants here. It's our first time doing this, so we're just going to keep up the...
It's a yes and.
It's a yes and, absolutely.
I love fucking yes anding. I love yes anding.
I love yes and.
We all have a pretty good idea of like how abilities and shit work, so I don't think we're going to go like too hard into the paint in like using.
I cast fireball.
Well, that might be.
Yeah.
I cast it.
Hello. We're live. Hello.
We're live, dude.
We're all live.
Hey.
Hi. Welcome everybody to SteeleForgedGaming presents Eat the Reich. My name's SteeleForgedGaming. I love blood and I hate Nazis. Welcome everybody to the show. Let's go down the list and meet our fucking players. Let's introduce your name and then one of your favorite vampire media franchises.
Oh, that's
Whoever
actually
wants to go first.
okay. My name's Quinn, and I'm really big into the Dusk Till Dawn series,
Oh, yeah,
especially the
good
TV show,
answer.
dude. The TV show was actually baller.
The Dusk Till Dawn TV series?
Dude, TV series on Robert Rodriguez's personal TV channel,
Damn.
El Rey TV, dude. Hell
Damn.
yeah.
I know they made a
I
bunch of sequels
forgot
to that
about
movie that I had
LA
never seen.
TV.
El Rey TV, dude.
Dude, I'm not even kidding, dude. It's the shit, dude. It was actually so good and it expanded so much lore. Did you know they're basically snakes?
The snakes?
Vampires?
And then
They're not vampires? Well, then
No,
that
they are.
doesn't count, that doesn't
Vampires are
count as your favorite vampire media.
Yeah,
They're
there's no vampires. There's no vampires. That's
They're
racist.
fucking snakes, dude.
That's
They're fucking-
racist, dude. That's racist. They're Latin American vampires.
That's like not racist. That's a different species. That's not even.
Oh, so vampires can only be bats.
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Now we're getting to the damn weeds. And now we're getting we're fighting Nazis, not each other tonight, folks.
Okay,
okay.
that's right.
Come
All
on.
right, you're right.
Let's move on down the
Canonically,
list.
my Gary
Bilbong
guy's very
Baggies.
afraid of confrontation.
I am Bilbong. I'm playing Iryna tonight, and
Iryna?
I honestly have to say I think my favorite franchise still to this day is the Underworld series.
Wow.
Gave
I
me
like
my
that.
bisexual
Good.
awakening for real, and Kate Beckinsale can get it.
Yeah.
David
Absolutely. On this we can all
Oh,
agree.
yeah.
yeah, that's I'm excited. Thank you for having
pleasure to
me.
meet you,
I had a little snack before stream. I hope you don't mind.
You know what? I
didn't
I
clean
tend to
myself
get
up very-
stains on me as well, dude. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
we're all friends here, you know.
Yeah.
Moving on down the list, Kohdei.
I'm Kohdei. My favorite vampire media is that one episode of SpongeBob where he's a vampire. I really think that gave me my sexual awakening, just like the Underworld thing, and it just, yeah, it really did it for me, dude.
I like that.
And
I like that.
yeah, I just like rolling dice with cute people on the internet, dude. So I'm happy as fuck to be here, dude.
You're in a fine space for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rule 34 lit up that day you found out about that SpongeBob.
It fucking, you know, it was amazing. It was an awakening for sure.
Fantastic. We're gonna move on to Ultra Pissed. I'll go last, dude.
Yeah. I'm ultra pissed. I guess since From Dusk Till Dawn's taken, I think that's kind of what I was trying to like vibe with like the shirt and shit. You know what I mean? I was trying to do a little Dusk Till Dawn action. I guess I'll go with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You know, Buffy kind of fucked. You know what I mean? Like I'll go Buffy. I'll go Buffy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Mhm.
I'm SteeleForgedGaming. I am a role-playing enthusiast. I shall be tonight's game master and most of the Nazis. And I only play one on TV, okay? Where it's just for funsies here, okay? My favorite recent vampire media franchise that I have been enjoying. Sorry, I'm trying to get my camera correct. It's not playing my favorite recent vampire sort of media property, the Interview with the Vampire series on Netflix.
Yeah,
dude. Sinners is also
yeah,
very
dude.
good.
very good. That's
Oh,
I
very
they
think
did.
good.
sexually charged. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
I mean, Sinners is very good. Don't get me. People are
Sinners is
people in
very
chat are
good.
saying Sinners. I love a Sinners. Thank you so
Yeah,
much for the
Sinners is
resubscription.
good.
Subscribe.
Also, Midnight Mass was gonna be high on my list as well. But
Mhm.
just kind of like any who's that? Mike Flanagan. Any Mike Flanagan piece of art is high up there on my horror
Yes.
list. Yeah.
Absolutely. I also feel like just with the Interview with a Vampire thing, they really got to the vampires being gay. You know what I mean?
they-
There's no
Yeah.
Really got
there's no
into
if, and,
it.
or buts, dude. They are
went
fucking
deep
dicking
in there.
down, dude. And we love
Which is
that
great
for them.
because most
Hell
vampires
yeah.
are quite sexually charged, and I feel like we don't
Yes.
see that often enough, despite how much we know.
Plus, it's
that
hot.
vampires
You know,
love
it's just
fucking.
real hot.
It's
Really
hot.
happy It's there.
What
Yeah.
do you
It's
say? It's
just
not hot.
fucking.
Yeah.
True
Idiots
Blood,
wanna
any
do-
True Blood enjoyers? We can get going with the game, but somebody did bring up True Blood.
True Blood is
True Blood.
dog shit.
Mhm. Yeah, I've never
True Blood
seen
is
it.
dog. It's the
Yeah, I
It's
don't
just
think I've
like
ever watched
it's
it.
90210 with
watched it.
vampires, right?
It's
I don't know, I've never
Twilight
seen
for
it.
people who were in their 30s when Twilight came out.
Oh, okay. Well, I was a
It's
Twilight.
alright. It's
I
alright.
I was a Twilight queen, so
Dude, it was like almost gonna be good, and then everyone became magical, and it's like, damn, this sucks.
Why they got
sucks.
all these fucking this magic ruining my hot vampires, dude?
Dude, it's like, dude, there's like it's like it was gonna be. But then again, you look at the writer of this, and it's like an 80-year-old white lady, and it's like that's actually explains why
Yeah,
the specific.
makes a lot
She
of
could only get so crazy.
You know, exactly.
Right.
It's like,
She
you
could
know,
only get so
you only
crazy.
got the certain level of fucking Internet Explorer downloaded, you know?
Exactly.
Someone asked about the Abigail movies. I don't think that's a vampire series, so I was gonna ignore it. But
I mean, there's two of
you
them.
know what is never mentioned when it comes to vampire movies is Let Me In.
That's true.
Grace Moretz back in the day,
that was
yeah,
a
the
good
Morse
one,
code
dude.
on the box, and the kid doesn't he like kill his parents or something? To
I
like,
believe
Yeah.
it's about a young vampire who
it's like a coming of age movie, but
yes,
she
exactly.
has like
Is
a child as her
Is Jennifer's
thrall.
body a vampire?
yeah.
Is she
Well,
a
you find out
vampire?
No,
that
that's
her,
she's a
like, the
succubus.
guy who
She's a
says
succubus.
She's
Very
a
good.
succubus.
Mhm, mhm.
I mean, she's a
very
vampire.
good
She is a
distinction,
vampire,
dude.
but
Yeah, she's not a
Oh.
She is
vampire. She is a succubus.
Is she? I
Well,
thought
it would
she
have
was
been
just a
Jennifer's
vampire.
body, but because it's not that,
No.
it's SpongeBob. you know?
No,
In Jennifer's body, she's
a
succubus.
demon.
She's
Yeah.
a succubus.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
we were talking about Let Me In. I'm
Vampire
like, God, that's a
adjacent.
vampire. She's a
No,
vampire.
no,
Not a
Let
va-
Me In.
Get it,
Let Me
Jack.
In, she was a
She's not a
vampire.
fucking vampire. Get it?
Okay, all right, okay. All right. Let's calm the fuck down. Let's
Fucking
calm the
hell,
fuck
dude.
down.
Just
Okay,
so
if I
we,
wasn't
just so we
going
know
to-
the difference between our succubi and our vampires. We just
It's an important
Okay.
distinction we have to
And
make today.
incubi.
It's
and
got suck in the
incubi.
name. Easy
And
mix up,
incubi.
dude.
We are
Yeah,
a
'cause
safe place.
that's a mid-metal band. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Incubus. I think I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
media
That's a diehard
properties, subpar bands aside, dude, we got to get to the fucking action. Do we
Yeah.
want to play some fucking vampire
want to,
game?
I want
Yeah,
to.
dude. I want
I
to
wanna
fucking.
get
I want
Okay.
to suck so much.
Let's all right, I'm gonna put this on. Hopefully it isn't too loud.
Oh yeah.
We
Mhm.
see we a camera pans in on a bomber floating through Nazi occupied territory. The sounds of motors running and bombs flying off in different directions, but your perception of what you can see is a thin slot of bulletproof glass. We see a very put together English officer clipping down the walkway of this bomber as she addresses you in your drop coffins. She speaks up. This last 6 months have led to this point. This is our final move. Your mission is to kill Adolf Hitler in his Zeppelin atop the Eiffel Tower. Now, I won't cut corners with you. Down there is hot as hell, swarming with Nazi scum. The moment you get in there, it's gonna be a bloodbath. But I know you. You're master artists with such a material, yes? Once you arrive, you'll be swarmed with them until this is all done and dusted. The camera pans out to see that indeed 4 thick metal coffins are hanging from hooks. As she clanks back towards the lever, the drop pod, she says, "Good luck, Godspeed, and paint me a beautiful picture of massacre." As she throws the lever, you guys fall into complete free fall. And I have the very first question to ask of you here, the players. What would you rather crash into? A wedding or a funeral?
I feel like
I
a
would
wedding
vote
is
A
for-
just
wedding, a
honor.
funeral.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Suppose you could do both. Let's move over to the thank you for the gifted subscription. I'm going to be a little bit thank you for the 100 bits as well. I'm going to do my best to let you guys know that I'm getting money from this. Okay, so as we move to this on your screen, you might have to pan over to the right here, but you guys are dropping into sector 3. This is as close
Oh,
as
shit.
you've been allowed to get because of the Nazi warlocks creating wards over the city of Paris. And so Sector 3 is where you guys will be coffin dropping into. The 2 points I am referring to is the St. Bernard Church or the graveyard.
GM, could you walk us through the entirety of the map really quickly?
Sure, absolutely.
What we must go through in our
100%. So Sector 3, I think we're going to be moving in just one little area here. And then Sector 2, we're going to be shooting through 2 different areas. And it's up to your discretion where you want to go. I would recommend checking out the illumination and amusements or the concert hall. And then finally, Sector 3, that's where you're trying to go. The Führer Zeppelin at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Each area is going to have an objective for you guys to move through in order to move on to the next sort of area that you're going through. And so, yeah, there's so much shit to pour over here. Really, once we get out of a place, we'll come back to the map. We'll see what seems interesting. Or I might just force you into an area that I want to see you guys in. That's how we're fucking playing it this evening.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Does that make sense to everybody? So each of these, tagged areas are places that you guys will be cutting a red swath across Paris towards the final objective, which is the Führer Zeppelin at the top of the Eiffel Tower. And so it sounded like we wanted to maybe crash a wedding.
Let's do it.
Okay, sounds great.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. And so we see as the cameras pan out, it's raining. Let's do it all Gothic style. It's raining. The water's pittering off of your coffins. We hard cut into a beautiful French cathedral. A Fraulein in arm with an SS officer walking down the aisle. The pews filled with many Nazis officers all in attendance. There's a motorcade outside that has brought them here, and then we're bringing them off to their honeymoon seat. But I don't think that they're going to make it. As we boom, 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 4 crashes down the shattering fucking glass of the stained glass ceiling. You guys hit the fucking ground. All these Nazis run for cover. The pews go flying in the fucking air, and they all are cowering. The priest, who is also a Nazi. They got Nazi priests here. He's behind the pew, and there's a second as these Nazis kind of poke their head up out of the dust and look around, and they start to laugh. The bombs they dropped, they were duds. And they start jabbing each other. Oh, these allies, they couldn't bomb a target. But the husband, the groomsman, he takes a closer look at one of these coffins and realizes exactly what it is. He pushes his bride out of the way, and several men as he runs to the front of the doors and goes out into the night and yells, "Vampire! Vampire!" As sirens start to go off, not air raid sirens, but a third, weirder, more occult siren that alerts the entirety of Nazi-occupied France that the supernatural is afoot, and they're hungry. Let's pop over to, I'm going to put on a fucking tune here or something. There's also built-in songs into the game here, but this is the thing that I was thinking of as I was putting this together here. So let's...
What's up,
Q? Who we go to first? Who wants to be on screen here? Let's take Baggies here. Iryna, you've been mashed into an absolute mush as the impact of hitting the ground has rendered your corpse into a pool. But a mist of nun's blood, graciously donated by our mothers of perpetual torture, is re-articulating your body. And this Nazi groomsman is coming up and starting to like poke at your coffin. What do?
Okay. I'd like to just absolutely boot fuck the lid of the coffin open, hitting this man at a velocity that just about cooks his meat to perfection.
Perfect. Love it.
And then I'd like to look around the room and go, I object.
Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to be rolling 3 attack here. You're going to be rolling what stat are you using
All right.
in order to do this right now? You got
I
brawl.
think, yeah. I think what I'd like to do is I would like to use my brawl.
Okay.
So I will pull up my 2 dice for that.
Okay.
I think what I would also like to do is I put out my hand like this, and
Mhm.
I will one of my where is it here? One of my explosive runes I'd like to put by the door of the chapel.
Okay.
And that's about it. I will use my explosive rune
Perfect.
at
So
the
that
door.
is
Yeah.
that is your brawl +1 for your
Yep.
explosive runes here. Now, does it say that you have to mark blood for this explosive rune?
No, it does not.
Perfect.
I do not believe I have to use any blood for that. Nope, it's
Perfect.
just in my equipment. Yep.
All right, I'm rolling 3 dice for these Nazis here. They got 1 success.
Okay. I will throw my 3.
Oh no, that's
Oh.
You don't want to you don't want to see it out the gate here. Let's see. What can we do here? If you can give me a flashback right now,
Okay.
you can re-roll all those dice and tell
Okay.
me how you were planning for this moment in like in a flashback here.
I flash back 324 years ago to my own wedding,
Oh,
where my
the beautiful
father-in-law
bride.
took it upon himself to get way, way too inebriated during our vows, to which I said to my husband that I vow to collect his life insurance within the first 90 days of our marriage. To which he replied to me, "Whatever you want, my love."
Mm.
And that is my flashback in this moment as I look
Beautiful.
around the chapel. Yes.
It's time to bank in. Give me another roll for 3 dice here.
I will re-roll.
Okay, that's a success.
bad.
We got at least
Okay.
1 success here.
I got 1.
Give me another
So-
die roll here, actually, because I love hearing your beautiful wedding here. So give me another one.
So yeah, so
Really
right
cool.
now I'm just kind of blind with rage. I try to remember another piece of that wedding, and I remember exactly 88 days into our marriage, I poisoned his horse while he was racing it through the countryside. It fell, and he landed himself into some barbed wire in which he never came out of fully in one piece.
Happens
He
to the
might
best
still
of
be there.
husbands. Yeah. Here we go.
Reroll.
That's another success here. So you got 2 successes to play with here. In this game, we're let me get this fucking tracker going. Your objective currently, crash a wedding, is at 8 markers.
Okay.
You have 2 Nazi officer squads, 4 threats each that you can also spend some of those successes on.
Okay. I
You can also
will.
feed, and you can also defend. I have 1 success against you.
Okay. I would like to use one of my. May one of my successes be used towards blowing up my rune.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Your rune is
So-
gonna go. You know what I mean? So like that's one of the. So yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Okay. So I will allow the rune to fucking explode, sending shrapnel absolutely everywhere, which is also temporarily blinding one of the Nazi officers, which I use my other success towards biting him right on his Nazi neck.
Beautiful. Give yourself a blood as you start tearing into this guy.
Thank you. I will. 1 blood.
100%. 1 blood for you, and I'm happy to have you have it. Yeah. The one of the Nazi squads here is now at a threat of 3, as I imagine you're putting your runes on the inside of your coffin door, and as soon as he comes close enough, just 3 or 4 of them, like a fucking chunky Nazi salsa, just all the way over on the other side of the room as you gracefully remove yourself and say, "I object." What a beautiful line. We move on to who wants to go next. We got Ultra Pissed, we got NephewQuin, we got Kohdei. Let's go, NephewQuin. NephewQuin, your coffin. Where's your coffin wedged in this church here?
Okay. So they were up front. I'm gonna be towards the back where the explosion went off. Not like in the blast zone, but like in reference. So Bilbong was by where the rooms was. So I'd be in the back. Okay. Where
so
like
towards the doors of this church.
Yeah, towards the doors, the pews. By the pews. We could get more specific and say like the back right.
Back right with some pews.
Yeah,
These
back
Nazis
right near the pews, dude. Boom,
Seeing the groomsmen kind of get some muster of courage, they're now pouring over and trying to they got their guns drawn on your coffin here. What do you do?
Okay. I am first. I whisper, knock knock.
Who's there?
Me.
All right. What are you doing here? What's this role look like? You don't have to tell me what's happening.
Listen, I'm waiting. When as I say me, I'm cocking my back against the back part of the coffin, and I have my legs pushed forward. I'm gonna use breaking out of the door into an attack is brawl, right?
It sounds like brawl to me.
Yeah, that sounds like brawl. So I'm going to use my steel claws, right? I'm gonna get into a pouncing cat position, right? And I'm gonna fucking leap onto the dude.
Huge gift subs. We love.
Hold on. Pixels, thank you. Give me 1 second and I'll scream your name. Okay? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, and so I'm going to use my equipment to attack, right? I would use my claws, my gouging claws.
Yes.
Then that gives me a +1, right? So that would be I'm rolling 5, right?
Yep.
If I do a brawl. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to roll.
It's okay. It's all right.
Not bad.
We'll take the second one. And give yourself an extra die there.
Okay, that is a pretty good roll. This one's gonna be fucked.
You can just hit the tooth and then just one little player die there and then roll.
Okay, I think that's what I did. Yeah,
Sick.
I did.
I can do it for you. Here you go.
Okay.
And that's one more success for you. So you got 2 critical successes and 2 regular successes here. What do you do? As the Nazi leans down your coffin and goes, "Me who? Does he not know how knocking works?" As he's talking to his fucking Nazi buddy. You've got a moment here.
I leap on this man's face and I activate Ravenous and I fucking just mow into this man. Just fucking dude, just my wings flailing, dude, and then so that's 1.
Okay.
Then
I rolled 1 success against you.
Okay, yeah. I use one of my minor successes to block that. I flip him off.
What does that look like? Yeah, you just rip this guy up.
What? So he doesn't have does he have a gun on me? They've
all got guns on you.
Yeah. So I fucking swipe the gun out of his hand with one of my fucking arms, dude. Just after just literally break that man's arm. Just Yeah. Can I leap to that guy with one of my other? Yeah. So I leap to that guy with the other minor success.
So when we're using successes mechanically, tell me what you're putting them towards. So
So what I have 2. So I have 2 mega successes.
Regular successes.
Yeah, and 2 big successes. Okay, so
which count for 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So I activate one of them. I use one of them to activate Ravenous to get 3.
Yeah. So you get 3 blood out of the gate as you just fucking Full?
Okay.
Are you chewing on this guy, or is he
Yeah,
just
I
full
eat this
down the
man's
fucking
head, so
gullet?
technically, I think I would also use an action to kill this man because I want to eat this man's head.
So
I want to
so
like,
the 6 is to get blood. Do you
Yeah,
want to put another
Yeah,
action
so-
towards
yeah.
killing these guys?
Put one of the actions, one of the bonus actions to the other 6 that would split into 2 towards killing this man. So I have 1 extra, and then I've blocked the successful attack, and I used I jumped over, and would I have to use an action to jump to the man?
No, yeah, I
Okay,
think,
or would like the attack be me jumping and killing him?
yeah. So like,
Yeah, okay,
so when
okay.
you're
So
when
then,
you're spending successes, you're either attacking Nazis, you're
Okay.
attacking the objective, which is ruining this
Okay.
wedding. You're drinking blood, defending
Okay.
yourself, or activating special. So you already
yeah.
activated a special with one of your sixes.
yeah. So I activate my special. I
You used
kill the
another
man I
one?
activate my special on. I block an attack. I
And then you have one more
kill
6.
the man. Oh, do I have a 6? Like a full 6?
Yeah, you've got 2 6s and 2 4s here. So
Okay,
you used
well
the 6
then-
to activate a special. You've killed them. You've rendered more fucking Nazi flesh as you're just tearing into this squad around you. You've defended with another 4, so you got 1 more 6 that you can spend here. That's 2 successes.
Okay.
Which you can use towards ruining things.
Yeah, you can also use
Oh
In
yeah,
general,
fuck
ruining
this,
here.
fuck this wedding up, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to. So, do we know how many people are in this room?
Let's just say 24 Nazis are in this room.
Oh, okay, more
Okay,
than
okay.
enough.
It's not
So
wedding.
More than enough
I can
food.
Sense,
Yeah.
I can use a
It's juicy.
blood to sense heartbeats to get exactly where everyone is.
Oh,
And then can I use that? Can I sense the heartbeats and then like tell everyone where they'd be, so we know where where people are hiding?
So when you're using your ability, that's before a dice roll, right?
Oh,
If you
okay,
were
okay.
gonna
Well,
use
then
that
never
ability,
mind.
you'd
Okay,
be
okay.
gaining an extra
Okay.
die here, but you
Okay,
could be
so I can
using
do that next turn. I could do that
Yeah.
next turn. Okay,
But
that's fine. That's
thematically,
fine.
you're seeing the heartbeats bumping all of their chests. They're fucking going wild. They're super
Yeah,
scared.
yeah.
You've
Okay.
got
that
1
fucking
6 less
cool
here.
CG scene. dude.
Okay, I guess fucking wreck, dude. I'm gonna wreck the fuck out of this fucking wedding, dude. I'm going to just start
Yes.
fucking. I'm going to start like screaming, fucking flapping my wings, dude, and fucking just flipping everything out over, dude, and then like attacking anyone who's near.
Perfect. Bride, groom, or Nazi priest? Which one are you eviscerating here?
Oh, dude,
The groom's taken
Nazi-
care of, actually.
dude,
Yeah.
Nazi priest, dude, Nazi
Perfect.
priest, right in the face, dude. I like
you just
faces.
full on just cannonball out of this fucking group of Nazis that you've already eviscerated. A blood slick giant Batman as you just claw into this Nazi priest chest. Oh my God! Like as he's just screaming, fucking blood spurting all over the fucking Nazi flags and shit behind him. Let's move on. The perfect fucking
Okay.
success.
Thank you.
You'll
Hell
notice
yeah.
that the objective has been moved from 8 steps to 6.
Yes.
Ruin the wedding. You've got 2 more pips on one of the Nazi squads, and then a whole fresh other Nazi squad still standing here. As we move on to Ultrapiss. Let's go. We got the cowboy music on for you right now.
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so I
All
want.
this shit is happening kind of in tandem, right? So
Okay.
you have a moment to kind of set your scene up here. Also,
Okay, yeah,
We
yeah.
didn't talk about what do your characters look like. Sorry.
I was gonna say
It's like the
No,
NephewQuin comes out of a coffin. No.
record scratch. You're probably wondering.
Yeah, how I got here. So
Yeah.
with Baggies, with Iryna, how am I saying your character's name right? Iryna. Sorry. Describe Iryna as she's doing her actions here. Sorry, we're moving back just a little bit.
Oh,
No, you're good, you're good.
well, okay, so I guess for context, I am rich. I come from an old family. If the Nazis
Yes.
wouldn't have fucking killed them all, but
Mhm.
we are some of the top donors from F.A.N.G, which is the agency that I proudly work for now, killing Nazis. And I wouldn't call myself a nepo baby. I feel like I've earned my place here, but you know, I have a. I'm a bit high on my own supply. I know that what my family has done for this organization, so I have a little bit of what one might call job security.
Some
but
hot.
I do my.
You got some hot
yeah.
to you. You're hot.
I do my job well. I happen to be a sniper. I was the best in my class in 1782. Thank you very much.
Wow.
And yeah, I am a big fan of blood, and especially if that blood comes from Nazi fascists who are trying to take over one of my favorite cities, Paris.
Beautiful. NephewQuin, if you're available, we can come back to you. I just want you to describe your character, what they look like as they're.
Oh, dude. So they call me Flint, but most people know me as Bad Boy. I'm a former child actor in you may know me from the Rascals Go Haunted House Hunting. I was Bad Boy. Once I hit puberty, though, I started getting more of my bat-like features. I grew my wings, got my weird face, and Hollywood didn't want me anymore. So I decided to go more artsy, and I moved to France to learn new wave, new wave, the classics, dude. Plus, they made that sick Nosferatu movie. So I've been in character living in a cave, and then F.A.N.G came up to me and asked me to kill Nazis with them. So I've been doing that as well. I'm waiting for my heroic comeback to come.
Yeah. And the residual checks, they're not
looking good. They're not looking good. Also, I'm very shy.
I liked you as Bad Boy. I remember you. I liked you as Bad Boy.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get back into the action here. I'll remember to actually ask people what they look like as we move on to Ultra Pissed, playing Chuck here. Again, some chaos happening in the background as these Nazis are now catching wise that these coffins aren't just dud bombs, and now you've got a squad turned on you, ready to fucking just blow holes in you, in your coffin. What do you do?
Yeah, all right. So I think I think mine would land up near the front, maybe on the steps, like near the priest's, the speaking podium, off to the side. I imagine the bride and groom had walked up. They were up at the front at this point when we're barging in, right? I'd imagine. So I'm gonna just actually open a little door on the coffin, just very casually, just open the door and walk out. I'm Chuck, right? So I'm I believe the only American that would be in the group. But not many know this, but I actually immigrated to America from France hundreds of years prior, a good 100 years prior, and lived in America, wound up in jail, and was pulled by F.A.N.G to come, fuck up some Nazis, I guess, right? So,
right. And Chuck is a zombie, right? He's not your typical vampire.
Right. Right.
Damn, you're the one dude without a French accent. I like that.
Right.
The
so
Nazis all start like yelling, "Snap, snap!" Like they're yelling at you to fucking stop. As you kind of come out the door casually here. What are you doing?
Yeah, so I'd come out, hat down, and I want to walk. I'm hoping that I would pop out close to the groom, and
I've been eviscerated.
Oh, is he destroyed? Okay, option B.
The
Nazi E.
I crushed his body with the lid of my coffin.
I wasn't sure if that was the groom or not. Yeah, no, perfect. So
is crying over the viscera. She's like picking it up. No, mine groom. No, she's in absolute fucking disarray.
Yeah. So I want to come out kind of head down, hoping that maybe in just the moment of surprise, no one really reacts to me, and walk up to, I guess, one of these, one of the Nazis, whomever involved in the wedding, and just say, I hate to barge in on your special day here, and I want to really quickly reach for my revolvers here and just start shooting people. I want to put a revolver up to this guy's neck. So I want to grab the revolvers and I want to put one at the first guy's neck and shoot it and then suck the blood out of the other side, like, immediately. You know what I mean? Okay. Like, I want to shoot it, and then as soon as the bullet exits, I want to be on the other side like a straw, just like, boop, and So I don't know. I don't know what I have available as far as rolls go, right? But this is what I'm trying to do when I step out. I want to just walk out unassuming, hat down. Yeah.
Sounds like a shoot to me. Or if you're trying to be sneaky, you can do a sneak. And then you have your pistols there for your items, so you can add a die to that. Let me just make sure that you're being able to use all of that.
Yeah. So I have the pistols as an item. I'll tap that in.
Cool. Yeah,
and then
give it a little.
Okay.
Give it a little pip every time you use an item. Make sure you're marking a use of your item here.
And then how do I add another dice on for that?
So if you're hitting
That's the gear?
the little. Yeah. So no. So if you go over to your stats, just roll a stat. So your shoot, if you're going to be shooting them.
Oh, okay.
I think
Bet.
this is a shoot. And then once you've done that, just go back to the tooth little gear there, and then add another die on your end to roll it there afterwards, if that makes sense.
Kind of. So I mean, I've pipped the dual thing, and then where do I use my shoots? How do I actually use shoots?
On the left-hand side of your character.
Oh, I see it
there
now.
should
Okay, it's
be
not on the sheet. It's on
stats.
this.
Yeah.
Or what you could do too, because if you want to add stuff to it, you would have to use the tooth and then manually add your dice.
Right. So your shoot is a 3, and then you're using your guns. I'm just going to do this for you. You get to roll 1 extra die there. You
Okay.
have 5 successes.
Okay.
An insane amount
Yeah.
of successes. Let me roll for these poor fuckers. They are only rolling. They are only rolling 3 dice to your an insane amount.
Ooh,
But one of them
okay.
got a success. So on your turn here, you can suck blood, which sounds like it's something that you're interested in. You can attack Nazis, which is the threats. You can attack the objective, which is ruining this wedding. You can defend against me, which I have 1 success here. So if you leave that undefended, I'm going to hurt you. And I think that's it. If 6s also allow the ability to activate specials on your sheet, but that's per sheet, so you'd have to know.
Okay.
So when you're allotting these 6s, tell me what it looks like as you're doing it here.
Yeah. Do I have to put a double? Do I have to put my 6 to their 6, like a double block,
No.
or
Their 6s are just regular successes. It only counts for 1 here.
Okay, so I guess in shooting this first guy, right? I walk up to him. I'm gonna hey to interrupt you here on your barge in here on your special day, and just really quickly, yeah. And before he can react, I've already boom, and I'm sucking the blood out of the other side of his neck. So I'd want to use a success to eat here, I guess.
Yep.
So 1 to shoot, 1 to eat.
Yeah. So this just sounds like thematically that you're drinking blood to me. So you can use a success. This Nazi is dead, but mechanically it's not affecting the squads unless you're allotting dice to that, if that makes sense.
I see. Okay, yeah. So the first one, I want to drink blood then. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Blood goes up to his neck, viscera, all the throat, everything. Just, I think the bullet also, like, you get on the other side of that and you shoot yourself through the mouth, but like, you're fine. You're a fucking vampire. Bullet goes flying, a fucking couple of blood trickles comes down the new hole in your face. As yeah, give yourself a mark of blood on your character sheet here.
Got it. Yeah, I got it. I want to spend that blood. Actually, am I able to spend it now?
I believe you can. If so, when you're using abilities, they are adding dice to your roll. If you want to use something in your abilities just thematically with the dice you already have, that's already cool too. You don't have to spend a blood to do it here.
Okay, bet. Okay. Yes. Then. So after I shoot the first guy, and everyone's screaming, this is all kind of happening simultaneously, right? They're getting ripped up every which way. I'm gonna shoot the first guy, drink his blood, and then after drinking it, I want to kind of, have a little bit of a kind of draw back from it, and I want to use my ability to spit acid. Yeah, a little burp, a little upset stomach, and I want to use my ability to spit acid onto like the organ on the side, and just melt the fucking acid. I have an ability that does double plus versus metal, so I just want to like after drinking this blood and go, and spit up this just a nasty green acid all over the organ and
pool of acid.
Yeah, and I'm hoping to like destroy, like fuck up the wedding, right? Because we're kind of trying to just bust shit up, right? Okay.
100%.
Use that success towards your objective. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I want to do.
Okay. So do you want to use your 6 to the objective or one of your remaining regular successes here? 6.
I'll use
2 successes.
I'll use the 6, the 2. I'll use the 6.
Okay. You throw up an ungodly amount of just acidic spit all over the fucking organ and shit as it just starts to melt down. A fucking a column that was holding up the structure of this thing falls and splats another couple of fucking Nazis as they're all just like scrambling to get the fuck out of here. Beautiful. So you have, that's 1, 2. You have 2 more successes to spend here. I still have a hit on you if you want to defend.
Yeah. After spitting up all the acid all over the organ, I guess he turned around. You'll have to excuse me there, and there'd be a Nazi pulling his gun on him there, and yeah. So as he turns around, there's a Nazi with his gun, submachine gun or whatever, pulled on him. I'm going to I guess just smack the gun with like the butt of my pistol down, like hit the head of it so it goes down to the floor. Maybe he fires some shots off onto the floor, and then so 1 success to block their attack, and then I'll use my last one, I guess, just to right in between the dude's eyes. So last one on.
You knock his gun out of the way, and he accidentally spins around and chops through like 3 of his buddies as he's just got no trigger discipline. This guy, like 3 of them hit the ground, and then 2 pistolas up, bang, bang, bang. You're just mowing down these guys. As we move a threat down another space here. That's one last little pit on one of the Nazi officer squads here. Another hit to these guys, they'll have their attacks reduced, but being in Nazi-occupied France, reinforcements are coming. You can hear the sirens in the background, so you're never safe, only safer by taking these guys out here. Perfect. Let's move on to our final contestant on this evening's vampire proceedings. All this shit is happening as we see Cosgrave, your coffin. Where's Cosgrave's coffin? Where did they drop?
Let's say Cosgrave, all of this is happening, right? And they're fighting on the inside, but his coffin actually lands in a hallway right outside of the main cathedral. He was slightly fucking off, right?
Yeah.
And it crashes in and he pops out. He's a pretty suave looking guy. He's got slicked back hair. He's kind of a bohemian. He looks a lot younger in sense, right?
Sure.
But
scarves. I'm seeing scarves. I'm seeing rings.
Yeah. Vampire Jack Sparrow almost. Think it like that.
Okay.
Well, he hasn't been dead that long, but he's medically dead, as far as everything
He's a necromancer.
He's up and walking around. He's doing stuff. He lands right outside, and hearing the sirens, I want to take one of my bottles of ghosts and use it to immediately pass through the wall into the cathedral.
Okay.
So I want to go ahead and use that equipment. And when I walk in, I'm assuming it's obviously chaos. Everyone's been, I see. You
see Flint tearing a fucking priest in half.
It's crazy, dude.
Iryna is like cackling over the fucking corpses of of lovers. Yeah.
I want to walk up to whatever Nazi is left, and I'm sure he's losing his shit right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to walk up to the closest Nazi, and I'm going to tap him on the shoulder. And when I want him to turn around and look at me, and I just blow a kiss at him and shoot him point blank with my sawed-off shotgun.
Okay.
And just eliminate this fucking man.
Sounds beautiful. So it sounds like you're using 2 different items here, or one of them is an ability, one of them is an item.
Two items. Perfect.
And so, with the stolen jar, looks like you get 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, not the bottled ghost.
Bottled
I'm
ghost.
using the
Okay,
bottled
so
ghost.
you're gonna get 3
from
extra
that.
dice from that. 3 because
Oh, 3.
it's 2 for passing through walls, 1 to use
Okay.
the item. You're also using your shot-off shotgun, which also gives you another 3 dice to this. So far, 6.
Very good.
And then you're going to be adding your, I think, shoot score to this, unless you can give me another thing
I
that
think
you want
it's
to use.
shoot.
Sounds
I think
good to
it
me.
would be shoot.
So
we'll add
roll
2
your
more.
shoot, and then add 6 dice to the shoot.
You want me to do that? Because I can just roll. I can just roll 8.
Yeah, you go ahead and roll. Do whatever is easiest for you here, as I'm going to roll.
Okay.
Just so long as it's. Oh my God! Look at all those. Wow, dude.
Oh, dude.
Wow. Let's see. I'm rolling for my Nazi officers. 2 successes
Wow,
to your
dude.
3,
I
unfortunately.
suck.
Wow.
I suck.
Look,
Damn.
re-articulating your body as you get out of a coffin, dude. I can't imagine you're in
yeah.
like good sorts. You know what I
We were
mean?
just
God.
goo. We were just.
Yeah, you were
You went from
momentarily
corporeal to
good.
ghost to corporeal all within like 10 seconds.
It's okay. It's
Exactly.
You know, we just happy you here.
It wasn't
You
our
gotta-
fault that we landed directly in the middle of a wedding. It's not like we have their personal schedule.
okay.
I think we aimed.
That's crazy, dude.
Saturday.
I rolled 8 dice.
It's insane.
That's how it happens. So how are you using those dice here?
Well, you technically have 4, right?
No, it's just 2 successes. So
Okay.
my 6s don't count as doubles here.
Well, I'm gonna block you
Okay, with 2.
for sure.
Great.
That takes.
What does
2,
that look like?
correct?
As you're just, I think it's you're just mowing dudes down with your shotgun here.
Yeah. So
I like the idea also, as you pass through a wall, you pass through a Nazi that is cowering against a corner, and as your spirit passes through him, he just fucking explodes. So like that's
that could be cool. Dude. My question is, so do I have to spend 2 of my successes to not take any damage, or just 1?
yes, yeah.
Okay.
2 successes to not take any damage.
I'm gonna take away 2 of these, right? And then with this last success, I would like
you could kill this group of Nazi officers here with 1 success.
with that last one and make the
and
threat
I'd be
go
only
down.
rolling,
Yeah.
attack dice. Yeah,
I want to do that. I want to go
Okay.
ahead and just as soon as he turns around, he gets blasted and explodes, and his viscera covers his friends so much that it goes in their eyes, and they completely fucking miss me. And they're just blindly swinging and shooting and trying to hit me, but they're just hitting other people. So now
can't
there's
do it.
bullets flying all over the place in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this place is filled with people shooting in all random directions. It's not good as for a Nazi. For a Nazi, it's not good. You guys are doing great. No damage on your guys' end here. Let's see. I forgot to include one other team of Nazis here that is trying to get your asses. But you've successfully knocked out
team of Nazis.
half this fucking church is dead. Just fucking Nazi viscera all over the fucking place. As you guys have successfully defeated one of their squadrons here. Now what happens is I get to give an attack bonus to all the remaining squads here as the reinforcements show up here. So I'm just give myself 2 extra dice to roll here. You guys are halfway through the wreck the wedding here, as cars and shit are pulling up, right? You realize that this wedding is fucking hot right now. You're trying to punch your way through the remaining sections of Nazis. Outside, there's a motorcade. Those guys are all at the fucking door, like trying to start just fucking jamming bullets into the thing, just wildly through the windows and stuff. Who do we want to move back to? Iryna? Who wants to go
Okay.
first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay, so as I've been cackling over the dead corpse of the groom and the bride is still there,
Mhm.
let me just see here. I do have. Okay. All right. So us being in a church, naturally,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to spend the 1 blood I got from eating the groom onto my knight's willing servants.
Beautiful.
So I would like to summon a swarm of bats to come in and start fucking up the entire show.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
So I
And this
go,
is an old building, absolutely. So you get that
yes.
extra bonus
So I
dice
will
here.
get my extra for my old building. So I just kind of look at the bride and I go, oh, and I go, a bunch of bats come in,
Are they
and
coming out of your coats, or are they coming just like
no,
where are
they're
they
crashing
manifesting
through the
from?
windows. So they're like busting their own brains to like get through. Some of them are like slapping up against the door. The motorcade is like, what the fuck?
Yes.
And, like,
I love
all
that.
of these bats. I'm
You
like
shrug.
2,000 bats at least.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
when
yeah.
I call them. So this
They
is
come
just
out of
like
the belfry. There's some already
they-
inside. Yeah.
they're blacking out the sky. There's so many bats coming in, and everybody is like, freaked out. Bats, rats, they don't have a good relationship with Paris, so things are a little dicey at the moment. So throughout the swarm of bats, I'm sort of like, oh, hi, Harold. Hi, babies. Hi. So then and then I just kind of go into the middle of the church. I would like to approach the other ground Nazi officers that are currently there, and I just want to look at them in the eyes, and I go, "Come on, put it down. Drop your guns. You've lost."
Just fucking just.
And there's bats screaming everywhere, and I go, put that down, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and use my con.
I love it. You're a little gunboat diplomacy here. I know that there's a terrify roll, but I do like the idea of like, I don't want to do this as much as you don't. You know what I mean?
I get much more terrifying than a few thousand bats. So it's on them for being terrified.
Yeah, they're all kind of backing into a corner. I think there's like pot shots going off in the background, but
yeah,
I mean, of fucking bats.
Some of my bats are going down, but we send in the elders first, so it's circle of life.
Yeah,
so
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
give me your con roll here, and then I think add 2 more dice to that.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
mark blood.
Oh, I have my old buildings that I've used. So plus old buildings, and I'm spending 1 blood, so going back down to 0 because I used my bats.
So that's 2 dice for that ability because you're using your ability and you're using the specificity of old buildings in order to
right.
get
So that counts
bonus
for
dice.
2. So then I've got 6 dice
Yeah,
that
good.
I'm rolling towards this crowd. So there I go.
Ooh, okay. let me roll mine. Let me roll mine here.
Damn,
Hold
dude.
on.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Okay, I am rolling. Things are getting hotter in here as the
this
sniper
place up,
team
dude.
outside is now well aware. I've only gotten 2 successes. Sniper bullets are fucking firing through the thick layer of bats on the outside of the building, but there's only so much is going on as the Nazi officers are returning fire. How do you use these successes here?
Yeah. So obviously they go, okay, and they drop their guns.
Right.
I would like to pick up one of those guns if possible.
Perfect. Absolutely. 100%. Let me see if I can add it to your character sheet here.
Okay. So I'm assuming they have maybe what a 1911, a
What's
little
up, Antonius?
pistol?
Thank you.
Sure, yeah, a little Luger.
Yeah. I'd like to pick up just a little pistol there.
Okay.
Okay. So against those 2 successes, they're kind of like, they drop their gun, but they're kind of like trying to grab me instead. So I just kind of like phase through that. I just kind of like dodge. It's very easy for me, very fast reflexes.
Very easy.
I train quite a bit. I've been in Pilates for 240 years. So
you started it.
Yeah, so there is that. And so they're kind of like punching, missing. I have one of their pistols. I will use my 2 4s towards shooting them dead in the back of the head.
Okay,
Boom,
gotcha.
boom. They are down, dead.
Down,
Goodbye,
done.
baby.
Bested.
Thank you. And then I would like to use my other 3 successes towards the objective of crashing
Okay.
the wedding.
Absolutely. So you're using your 2 4s, which are
Yes.
and you're that is you just like taking their guns, fucking firing the ones that you have absolutely convinced have dropped their shit and are running out of the fucking building, harried by bats, so like all in their fucking stupid hair and shit.
Yeah, I imagine one of them like severely cut up by my bats at this point. I'm kind of like, I could kind of go for some more of that. I'm back down to 0 blood, but I will hold off for now.
You can, I mean, so you're using all 3 of the successes for crashing the wedding here. You're 1 away from the objective being completed.
So, crashing the wedding, everybody's running out, everybody's scared. I mean, there's 4 infernal drop coffins in the place, so that probably adds a little damper onto things. But in this wake, I get people to drop. There's bats everywhere. I've ripped the Bible completely in half. I throw that behind me, and then I start kind of picking at the cake a little bit. There's a wedding cake kind of towards where the pews used to be, and I'm just kind of like dipping. Yeah, I'm dipping into that, and I'm just like, and I'm just kind of going at that a little bit. I take a little bit, and my bats are kind of landing on me a little. I'm like, "Do you want some? Do you want some wedding?"
They got frosting all on their faces and shit mixed up with Nazi blood.
The sugar rush is not helping, the attack. They're kind of going all over the place, but I'm just kind of like, "Do you want some?" And they're kind of crawling all over the cake. I got bats shitting on the rest of the guests who haven't been managed to leave already. And
people you can already hear motorcades outside revving up their engines to get the fuck out of there as the stream of bats pours out of the front of the fucking church. It is a fucking absolute chaos as you're just like,
yeah, and that's how I crashed the wedding on my part.
I love it. Perfect. There's one more pip on Crash the Wedding here, and we can move on to a secondary location. What do we got? What are we doing? Who's up next here?
Someone else go, because my roll was so bad. I don't want to do it again in this zone.
Understood.
I want to get out of this fucking zone.
Can we get a layout of the current Nazi layout?
Scrambling Nazis, there's a couple of snipers positioned outside on maybe some of like the other taller church buildings or whatever that are firing inside, but the remainder of like the Nazi squad that you were fighting against is rapidly turning tail, firing at you, but in retreat here.
Okay, hell yeah. I'll use my aerial flight I'll use a blood to activate. How high are these towers?
They're pretty high. I think this would be like considered a 3-story building, right? And so it's one little story upwards. How high do they need to be, Quinn?
Well, I get an extra bonus if I use a grappling hook over 3 stories. So how can I use this on a man? Okay, I want to like fly up, hook a man, and like tear him apart. Okay. And then like I want to kill the 2 fucking. I want to go kill the fucking. So what I'm thinking is I want to be sneaky about it though. I don't want to use. Brawl.
Okay.
Can I use sneaky boy? Can I use my sneak? Yeah, I want to.
You can absolutely use sneak here. Yeah.
Well, they're snipers.
The amount of bats that are in this area, one more big bat isn't going to go.
There's a lot of bats.
Exactly. Okay.
They're just like they're really grouping up over there.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Okay. So then my sneak is 3. And then would I use both of my equipment for this, and then the extra one?
You're using flight, which is you're spending a blood, so that's going to give you an extra dice, and you're using aerial combat here, so that's going to give you 2 more dice to that. And then for grappling hook, you're going to add 1 for using it, and then 2 more for 3 stories or more. So that is an addition of 5 dice to your sneak here.
That's what I was hoping.
Okay.
Yeah. Boom. Okay. Let me add
and
those.
Make sure we're marking these off as we're using.
I'm having to keep track of it. It's not saving on mine.
I had that issue too, that it wasn't saved when I went back to it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
There might be a save button as you use stuff in the top corner.
I bet there is.
I don't know.
I don't.
It's somewhere.
I just rolled. Okay, I just rolled the 5.
Okay.
I only got one. I got
One success on the 5.
Okay, and so let me roll.
And then give me your
3.
sneak.
Yeah, let me do my sneak. Oh fuck! I rolled terrify, but that's also 3.
That's fine. So 2 successes against. Here we go. 1 success. You're so lucky as these snipers are just like firing wildly into the night.
There's bats everywhere. You're welcome.
Yeah, I dodged that shit, dude. You know, they like whizzes by me, but I fucking
in here. Man.
You know, they shoot 2 identical bullets, but I narrow my wings and I fucking do like a barrel roll.
Bullet style.
Yeah. And I go right through one of them.
Cool.
I want to go right, you know.
So that is attacking one of the sniper teams here.
Yeah, and then I want to block the other success.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the sniper team has a challenge of 2. Challenges will be on both objectives and threats. What that means is it's got fictional armor essentially. So when you spend a success against it, it actually eats one of them. So you would have to spend 3 successes here in order to elicit 1 damage against these guys because they're in a higher vantaged position. But they only have a 3 threat here. I would also say is the objective that once you get this objective, you're no longer in this area. They're regrouping to try and attack you at a different spot. So you'd be dealing with different guys down the road. That makes sense.
Okay. So I can like oh, these guys are serious. Block the attack and then just complete the objective.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's do that. Boom, boom.
What does it look like as you ruin this wedding?
Yeah. So I go up to try and kill them. They do those 2 shots. I dodge them very fucking nimbly, and I go back down and I fucking just like completely like dive bomb. I like do a fucking superhero stance and just wreck the place. Just all the viscera goes everywhere, dude.
You dive bomb right into the belfry where these giant fucking bells are hanging, and you're the velocity at which you fucking slam through this building, ting tong, and these giant fucking things fall down, crush whatever remaining fucking Nazis are there. A fucking wall fucking falls out as this fucking building just starts to absolutely cave in on itself. As you guys move, the chaos of this action and your collective action has made it so that no Nazis are currently paying attention to you. You are free to move on to the next sector here. As we move back into the objective scene here. How's everybody feeling after our first initial attack here?
Oh yeah,
It feels
great.
So the objective's at 0. We get to move on. That's what that is.
You get to move on. Exactly. Yeah.
Nice.
Objective's the priority.
Guys, I'm
Good
just
job.
kind of like, I don't know. I just kind of leave, and I'm like looking back at everybody. I'm like, nice. I'm gonna miss my little bats, but you know, I love them.
They tarry off into the night. We'll miss
Well,
you too.
I'm like, thank you, love you. And
We'll
they
see you
just kind of
again.
chirp back at me, and they go and do their thing, and they're all well
like
fed.
to think they like form like a heart like in a Disney movie, but they're all bats. Dude.
Like it's the full moon. Yeah.
I'm like, Ellie, love you. Bye.
Babies. So I will say this: you're moved out of Sector 3. No longer do you have to worry about anything in Sector 3. There's a bunch of different shit here for you guys to move to. I think maybe 2 sections in here, right ahead of you. So let me give you the setting a little bit. The City of Lights is ahead of you, right? This beautifully, dimly electric lit streets of France are off in the distance. You notice some posters for the German Technology Pavilion talking about like the great, advances in the Nazi army are on full display over there. Trying to give you some context clues as to what's happening, right? As you're moving through like, little side alleyways and shit in this moment here. What else? What is calling to you guys as far as, I know there's a bunch of them, right? I'll say this, Flint, you have your heartbeat vision kind of going in the background. You know what I mean? And you're able to see pumping of hearts and stuff, right? And the scene for you is doubly lit as the neon lamps are like secondary to like the outlines of hearts pumping in various different houses, right? As you look out across the vista, you notice that there is like a supreme amount of energy coming from the German Technology Pavilion, as well as the concert hall and the carnival. You're kind of on this upraised position, and I think it's like this sickening green aura is sort of pouring off of each one of them. And and you've been briefed on this as we sort of semi-flashback, a fucking file goes across the table that Hitler and the Nazi forces have been making Übermensches, which are super soldiers that have been enhanced with occult powers and technology melded into one. But you also know if you take out one of these Übermensches, you will be just as powerful. Using horrible blood magic, you'll be able to increase your one of your abilities and unlock a new ability on your character sheet. So if that was something that you were looking for, those are the places that you'd find those folks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like horrible blood magic, because it implies the existence of pretty chill blood magic.
I mean, you're a necromancer
You got
who's using pretty chill blood magic.
I'm cool with the blood magic, dude.
Think,
You got low-key
yeah.
blood magic.
I think we just we take a moment. Let's just speak amongst ourselves.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was something. Good job, Chuck. I don't think I've ever seen anybody take a cheek bullet to feed before.
Well, I do appreciate that. It's a quick snack.
I would say so. Good job, Flint. As much as I hate to see an old building be brought down, I feel like you did a pretty good job considering.
Thanks.
Bats are my favorite animal. Bats are my favorite animal. Did you know that?
Classic bad boy.
I just thought the last thing, dude. Just sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Classic bad boy, dude.
Yeah, bats are my favorite. So it's really nice to meet you. I was a big fan of your movies.
Yeah, they were a big hit overseas.
Mm-hmm. They were. I was there.
I just want to say I've never been to the carnival.
Aw.
You've never been to the carnival, Flint?
My parents, I was famous before the Kugler Act. I didn't do anything fun.
Oh.
I lived in a cave the latter half of my life. It's
Didn't
been
do anything.
Bad boy did not
hard.
get Taft-Hartley at all.
Bad boy did not prosper. I wouldn't be eating people's faces right now if I had royalty.
Yeah, he'd be getting fed people's faces.
Oh, we used to have a summer home there. It was really nice. Cosgrave, have you ever been to the carnival?
We used to have a carnival, but I never went. No.
Oh, I feel like people die at the carnival all the time. It would have been a really nice capitalization on a necromancer's part.
Also, they have Ferris wheels, and those are pretty cool.
Right.
That's damn
Well, I guess
true.
we should probably go check it out. I feel like I haven't been to the Jardin de Filles Illumination and Amusement in quite a while.
Well said. Well
So
said.
then I'm just kind of like, okay. And then I walk and my heels are kind of clicking on the cobblestone and I'm like, okay, let's go.
Perfect. Yeah. As you guys start to make your way to a dilapidated sort of you're moving through you're moving through various street sides and little alleyways, and as you kind of come closer to the carnival itself, you notice there's like a big old fucking tank that seems to have been eroded with rust and what seems to be years of unuse, but doesn't make sense. Anybody with a fixed score, Chuck, you would know, right? Everything needs to be on the front line. This model hasn't been around long enough even to rust in this capacity. As you guys are kind of slowly pouring into the carnival here, there's a tilt-a-whirl that's sort of squeakily moving around. There's bumper carts. All the lights are still on, and there's this kind of horrible background noise of carny music. Very very spooky, very scary.
Very spooky.
I will be
Yeah.
right back because I do have to pee and get a drink. Does
Oh, hell
everybody
yeah.
want to take a break here?
I will
Oh,
go
that's
pee,
good,
dude.
good.
Let's go. Let's take a
Okay.
break. We'll be back for the next section here in just a moment. We'll be right back. Thank you.
We'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Dude, I was gonna do an accent and then I didn't do one.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Yeah,
not
it's
doing
never
an
too late.
accent.
In my
never too
brain,
late.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna do like this Eastern London accent. And then as soon as I went to talk in character, I just went.
It's very hard. I was overly
yours,
ambitious.
Sis. I like yours. No, I like yours a lot. It's fun.
Well, yeah, I was trying to be like, how could I be like a like some like debutante like French cowboy, like maybe like a Louisiana type of weird, but I'm like, I can't do that accent. I was like, I can't do that accent.
I don't know. It's kind of hitting.
I feel like a Marlboro cowboy.
South,
I'm feeling like,
South
is it?
Nick
Okay.
Valentine almost.
Yeah, okay. Well, that works.
Helps. I think
Southern
the
Nick
hat.
The hat
Or
definitely
even,
helps.
Even
Yeah.
like Kentucky, where it's like you're just country enough, you know.
Like try to do the accent
right.
without the hat. Try to do the accent without the hat.
I hear we're
I
doing
literally
accents. I'm gonna start doing
Yeah,
Deku
no,
accent.
exactly.
I literally
I
can't.
do like a little goblin accent. Be like,
No, Deku,
He
dude.
goes,
I'm gonna do Deku from My Hero Academia. All right, guys. I believe we could do this.
oh, that's your character. That's
really cute.
Yeah,
classic
though.
bad
That's really
boy.
Thank
cute.
you.
classic
I
bad boy.
appreciate you remembering who I am. Not many people do anymore.
Yeah, and Chuck's supposed to be like
While I'm away.
No,
a little bit, not really.
We're practicing.
Yeah, I think Chuck's supposed to be like a legit nice guy too.
Just because you're not here, dude. Come on.
That's fine.
So I think as we were walking to the carnival, I'd be like, "Today's your lucky day, bat boy. We're gonna get you to the Ferris wheel, son," and like kind of nudge you, you know.
I'm
Go
sorry,
be in the
I
RV
tear
screen.
up. I actively tear up while you just do that.
I give you a bandana. You know, I give you a bandana here, son. Here you go, son. You know.
Immediately put it on. It's fucking
Yeah.
around my little head.
He's wearing it like a little bow. He's wearing it up like the yeah. yeah. Fuck yeah.
Boy, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on. I have to grab one more thing. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna
But
put it on so I don't
you guys
lose it,
on screen,
but-
you were doing stuff.
Okay. Everything we
I've
say
never-
here is canon.
I've never been. I hope there's a clown. I want to eat a clown.
Oh, you guys are doing a thing, dude. My bad.
Oh my.
Yo, what up, Joe?
Excited seeing you, Joe.
Oh my bad, dude. Just hopping in here, dude.
Oh, I just saw all
What?
these, what a magical group of people. I was just excited to see you guys in the same room.
Oh, okay.
Have fun with whatever you're doing. I love you guys. All right.
Hey, I love you.
Love you too,
Love you, Joe.
Yeah, I love
What
you.
stream should I pop? What stream is popping off on?
Go to
Oh,
SteeleForge.
SteeleForge.
SteeleForgedGaming.
SteeleForge.
And Ultra Fist.
I love you guys. Hell yeah.
Go to
All right.
Ultra Fist.
SteeleForged.
Good
SteeleForged.
night.
Good night. Our dearest uncle. Yeah, we got to get him on one of these. A little bit more streamlined for his enjoyment and pleasure.
He's fucked with a lot of D&D. Like he plays.
You
Like
boys
he
have
knows what's up. Yeah.
You boys ever had clown toes? I'm trying to eat.
Chuck would say quite a few actually. Yes, quite a few I have. They're
I'm trying to get some clown toes. There's the
Genuinely,
accent.
a little bit of out of character. That's the whole reason I suggested Carnival is I wanted to kill. I was hoping it's a clown.
A good
Don't
old
change
bag of
anything if it's
a
not.
good old
Okay.
bag of
All right.
clown toes.
it's
Oh, I
not,
just have
it's
to
not,
be
and
the
I don't
guy
care.
from. I just have to be Gangs of New York. That's all it is.
Yeah, a little bit of what's that guy's name? And thank you to all the people who are in chat right now saying stuff. Sorry, I'm not
Dude, everyone's
interacting,
wonderful.
dude,
Yeah.
but-
Can we get some
uh,
claps for SteeleForge for putting this all on?
Yes,
Oh,
good job.
yeah.
We're not
dude,
even
yes,
halfway through
dude.
it. Thank you so
Dude,
much,
you're
guys.
doing
I
so good,
appreciate it.
dude.
I promise I
Hopefully
won't
it's
say
engaging.
anything about rotting scrotums tonight.
Please do. This is the game for it.
Oh,
Absolutely.
man.
Good. I was planning on it. I had some written.
Baggies
was just-
peeking slightly over the top of her.
I was grave robbing. I kind of had to go back to the church. I just felt like somebody would have a couple of cigarettes. So I went back for some cigarettes, but I caught up with you guys now.
I love it.
Don't those
Just-
taste like
Sorry.
mold?
I had to hit a dead sprint to catch up to you guys, but I'm here.
Yeah, Bat Boy's very excited for the
Oh, good.
carnival.
Well,
Yeah, as you
I-
guys are
I'm excited for
moving
you.
through this.
Fucking jumping, dude.
I'm literally
Yeah,
skipping with glee.
Thank you. There's there's old carnival games sort of no longer in like use, right? So like I think you're throwing balls at like like if you guys are playing with shit around here, you're throwing balls at shit that's
Yeah, we're
not
playing
working.
carnival games, dude.
I'd like, to, I'd like to play somebody in a race of wheel and stick.
Yeah, I love the idea of our four
What
just
the fuck is that?
viscera-soaked vampires like, oh, look at this, isn't this nice? As the sirens are going on in the background, you guys are walking through this territory when you hear like the loud squelch of rotten metal unhinging from its moors, and you look off in the distance and there's this massive Ferris wheel, second largest in Europe here, as you're looking at it on the landscape, right? And you're it's a Ferris wheel. It looks like a big circle. And then somehow the wheel starts to turn towards you as it magically seems to move into position. Thank you. And you notice a figure atop the Ferris wheel. It is, let me see if I can find a picture. It's this lady. It's this lady. Weird barbs of rusted metal kind of poking out of her face and head. The smell of rot and disuse is just wafting off of this creature. And this is an Ubermensch by the name of the Rust Witch. You notice there's like a bomber. I'm sharing it with you guys so you can
I see her.
so you can fucking
Oh, I can't see her. I can only.
Don't know why that's not going. Okay, there you go. You should be able to click on her sheet now.
There we go.
As you get her attention, the wheel that she is on sort of semi-floating. She's not floating on it. She's just like gently log rolling this giant Ferris wheel towards you. All of like the various mechanics of this circus starts to like wind up in this horrible like non-life way. The clown eyes in the fun room start like peering at you. She goes, what does she say? Little worms have found their way out of the ground, but you shall find no suck here. I shall be your undoing, wretched creatures, but be not afraid. Maggots are true friends of mine. And this is an Ubermensch. This is the Rust Witch. Some special rules here. 4s no longer count towards successes. You are in this area, and just being in this area is enough to want to like you can feel it slowly maneuvering, like pulling away the life essence, the immortal life essence that you have inside of your bodies right now. Let's see here. 1 second. I also have another group of people that are supposed to be here. Tank crew. There they are. Yeah, the tank that was
good. I need someone to
positioned
feed on.
outside. Yeah. I mean, that's why they're here, honestly.
Yeah.
The tank that was positioned outside that is rotted to its stalks still could be fixed up if somebody wanted to do that, right? But they're yeah, the tank crew is here. Let me see here. This new tracker is navigate collapsing fairground while being hunted. Well, you know, it is a challenge 10 with a what is it called? It is a objective 10 with a challenge of 1. So whenever you put a success towards this objective, you're going to have to put 2 in there in order for it to count. It's got some armor, some technical armor. as the rust witch is sort of mechanically putting shit in your spot. You know, I think a carousel is kind of coming undone, and the horses, like these fucking old weird drippy horses, are now like kind of charging at you and like getting in your fucking area. And then of course the tank crew's there, but they're just as freaked out as you are, but they don't like you. Who do we start with here? I think last person we talked to was Quinn. So Kohdei or Ultrapist, who wants to take the action here?
I'll go first. I can do that.
Yeah.
So the tank crew, they were at the tank, correct?
Yeah, I think they were running away from their tank and are now in the midst of this carnival, and they're like hiding behind like various rides and like stations. Like they're afraid of the rust witch, but they know you guys are out there to kill them. So they've got like guns and shit on them. I think they've got some like bombas too, you know, grenades and whatnot.
Okay. What I'd like to do, so if they're running away and hiding, I'd like to approach the tank. I want to try to take them out first, though.
Okay.
So, because I want to try to feed. I need to feed now. So, I'd like to try to sneak up on them with my enormous knife and kill one and then feed on the other one. If I can try to do that.
Absolutely.
That's really what I would like to do.
100%. Okay. Give me a roll here. Sounds like a sneak to me. Sounds like you're also using your knife, and you can get that bonus for they don't see it coming because they're a little bit more preoccupied.
So that'd be 3 for sneak, and then 2 for knife, 1 for the knife,
and then make sure with your knife you're marking off how many uses you have.
I'm trying to. It doesn't save. Yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I just have mine written.
If you press edit and then click it on there and then click save, it'll do it.
Okay,
really?
There you go.
Okay. And then click save.
Once you get the last use of your equipment, you get a bonus dice there. So.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's 5 total that I'm rolling.
Okay. Give me that 5. I'm rolling 7 here.
Oh my God, you're rolling 7?
Yeah, rust witch ain't no joke, dude. So all successes, you only got 1 success. My goodness.
Oh my God.
So you've got 4 successes to spend here. The rust witch is a threat 10 with an attack of 6. If you get and kill the rust witch here, you guys can all unlock a new ability on your character sheet. Alternatively, you can also put effort towards getting out of the fairgrounds. But remember, you're going to need 2 successes in order to reach 1.
Okay. If we kill the rust witch, does it complete escape the fairgrounds?
It doesn't, no, because there's still Nazi guys kind of trying to shoot at you and shit.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
I think this is too good of a role not to fucking use on the rust witch. Like, I feel like I have to reduce her threat, right?
I do like this French music that somebody has put on.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
I love that it's like comically, like we're like.
Yeah, I think that's
perfect. That's perfect.
If you search in the YouTube video function there, you should be able to add it to the playlist.
Yep.
Okay.
Or you can just find it on YouTube and paste the link up there in the search bar, and it'll just add it.
Okay.
Yeah. So getting back to your successes here, you've got 2 successes.
I do want to get 1 blood though. I need to get blood. I feel like.
Sure. Absolutely.
So I think I want to use the 2 from the 6 on the rust witch.
Okay.
I want to use one of my other successes. And I'm gonna just bite into one of the guys' necks and feed on him, and then I'll use the other success also on the rust witch.
Okay, so 3 on the rust witch.
3 on the rust witch,
and then one blood for you.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, tell me what that looks like as you're trying to fuck with this rust witch here.
So
she's on her big Ferris wheel as it's coming into smushing area with you. It's rolling over old fucking carnival grounds, dude, and all the fucking detritus is going places.
there's a lot of chaos going on all around of Cosgrave, and he just sneaks to this tank, and he waits, and he times it perfectly. It's almost like it's supernatural, and he throws the knife actually at her, and it just hits her square in her forehead, and just knocks her back.
Yeah,
and
she falls flat. You see her body move, and like it stumbles and it falls into one of like the little compartments on the Ferris wheel. As now she's kind of like, the thing's still moving, but you know she's kind of like trying to get back up and into a vaunted position.
And then he looks at the soldier that he snuck up on perfectly, and he just says, "That's a kill." And then he just fucking eats him, dude. He just kept eating that man.
Yeah, blood pouring out of this guy's neck as you just going for the big suck. Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Let's move on to Ultra Pissed here. Chuck, what are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. So I think Chuck is maybe like, you know, kind of like the fight's already begun. Things are happening, but Chuck's kind of like, you know, flicking a coin, like one of the game stands that are still there. You know, maybe fucking one of the stands. And you said there were horses too, did you not?
Yeah, there's like the carousel horses have become unmoored from their function, and now they're kind of like weirdly just like floating around, charging at you, like trying to fuck with you, you know. But any carnival mechanic that you can see as horrible and like weaponized, that's in this area.
Okay, I want to try to get on. So he would be kind of playing with the games as the battle begins behind him. I want to get on one. I want to jump on one of these horses as it's going by and, like, you know, ride it up to the towards the rust witch, you know, straight at the opponent. But yeah, first kind of just casually playing a game a little bit, and then as he sees the horses, well, don't mind if I do. And you know, he's gonna try to I guess snag the bar if there's a bar on top of it, you know, and get on the top.
Yeah, absolutely. There's like a little maypole.
Yeah, so and jump on this thing, and I want to try to ride it in the direction of the rust witch, and I want to get. Okay. So it's a Ferris wheel is obviously huge. How big is the rust witch on the Ferris wheel?
She's a lady. She's just like
she's a regular sized lady.
Sized lady, yeah.
And is she going around with the thing?
Yeah.
As it's rolling, she's rolling
around. She is in the like one of the buckets because your knife or one of Cosgrave's knives sent their mass and kind of threw her
she's
off
in the bucket. Okay, so I want to get the horse up alongside the Ferris wheel as it's rolling, and when her bucket that she's in comes down, I want to use I still have one blood from the previous battle. I want to use it to vomit and fill this bucket up with acid. And it's plus against metal, so I don't know how that works with a rust witch.
You're gonna get bonus dice for that one for sure, absolutely.
Okay, so how many dice do I roll here?
So let's see. Your sorry if I skipped somebody's song. Let's see. Your Chuck, you have.
Am I fixing? Can I be fixing here? Can I be like trying to, because these are mechanical horses. Is this a fixed situation?
Sure. I don't see why not, dude. You can. Okay. You're using both occult knowledge and mechanics to basically break this steer to then have it be your fucking guy. You know
Oh yeah.
Feel free to use your tool belt here. That'll give you an extra die here. You're absolutely jury rigging, so that'll give you 2 more die here.
Okay. Yeah. So let me use my tool belt and my ability. So I'm gonna. Where is this? Okay. So let me mark. I'll mark tool belt. And then the ability I said don't mark, but I'm gonna mark my blood is what I'll do.
Yep.
Right. Okay, so I marked myself for the ability, and how do I do blood? I just minus the blood, yeah.
Yep. And then you're gonna get 3 dice for acid spit because it does have weakness against metal here.
Okay, and then how many for so 3 for acid spit, and then do I get for the jerry rigging too?
Yeah.
So is that 5?
Jerry rigging and your tool belt. So 5 added to your fixed dice here.
Okay. So how do I roll 5 dice? You want to just roll them for me, or I'm clicking the tooth? Yeah. Okay.
And then under player, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with left click.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Oh, the text is so tiny on that. Okay,
Dude,
got it.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Here they come. Ah, let's go.
Oh my god. Okay, so 2 of those, the 4s, are not
The 4s don't.
successes
Right,
there.
right.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
so that's just 5 dice with your tools and ability. Give me that fix roll on top of that, please.
I did. I had a 6, a 5, 5, and a 1.
Okay. Wow. So 1,
That's
2,
4,
3.
that's 5. That's 5 to 6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So you got
crazy.
7
And you,
successes
9.
with the 6s.
9 successes,
Yeah.
right?
that's
Oh,
crazy.
6,
yeah.
7, 8,
That's
9. Yeah, that's
insane.
right.
The Rust Witch, she's got 5 successes.
Oh
against
my
you
God.
Here.
But you have
Rough
9,
stuff.
but that's okay.
But you have 9. You absolutely have 9. You're in a better position here. What does
Okay.
it look like
Oh my God.
as you lasso this pony?
Yeah. Okay. So I ride the you know, the horse up with the bar. Yeah. And I'm trying to catch up to the wheel. And I as I get up to the wheel, the Rust Witch is kind of standing up and she's getting ready to unleash her attack. I'm not
She's
sure
got,
what that looks like.
fucking beam that's like, like crackling, horrible entropy energy is going through her fingers as she's ready to fucking knock you off your high
So
horse.
as she does that, I get up just right close enough, and I put my boot kind of on her chest, and I'm saying, I'm gonna just need you to sit back down there, little lady, and I push her back into the seat. I push her back into the seat and immediately just vomit a massive pool of acid right on top of her, filling her fucking bucket.
I love it. So you're using one of your 6s here to attack the witch here.
So I want to block all of the successes and put the remaining 4 into attacking her. Yeah.
Okay, so you have, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
So I have
4,
9.
all right, so yeah, and then also know that if I have the ability to hit you, it doesn't necessarily take hold like mechanically until I've knocked off 2 markers on your injury track here. So if you're worried about all that, don't worry. But I like you blocking your stuff here. You know,
More
good
just
GM
want the
practices.
magic
Don't get hurt.
power, dude.
I want to go all in. So I want to vomit on her and then with my gun just boom boom just firing into the pool. You know what I mean? Just ba 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 ba.
3. Okay. So you're blocking. So you're using one of your 6s and 3 of your regular successes to block all the incoming damage here.
Yes.
And then you have 2 more 6s so that's 4 successes.
Yeah.
Towards the
Yeah.
switch here. Yeah. What does this carousel animal look like? Is it a horse?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Okay. So let's say it's like a hippo with wings or something. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even get a horse. It's like a hippo with wings, and I'm like, well, that'll have to do. You know what I mean? Yeah. That'll have to do. Yeah.
But it still makes a whinny as it takes off to the sky. Yeah. Like
Yeah. It's yeah. Absolutely.
You vomit an absolutely ungodly amount of acidic liquid onto this witch, and you can see it burn away portions of her face, and like old fucking like pieces of Atlantean ruin with fucking runes and shit have been embedded in her skull and body. And then the bottom of this carriage just drops out as your acid and shit eats through it, and she hits the fucking ground. The Ferris wheel kind of waggles a little bit as it starts to kind of like, you know, when you roll a coin and it starts to lose its momentum. Now it's even more cascading through this area, like threatening to fall on anybody and everything. But you've got the Rust Witch down to 2 here.
Okay.
As she's just like trying to wipe herself free. Insolent corpse biting nobodies, and she's just gonna keep trying to like fire a fucking
Nobodies.
beam. Yeah. As we move on, who's next? We got Flint, and we
You're
got
rolling with Bat Boy. Who the fuck is she to call
oh my
us
god, is that
nobodies,
Bat
dude?
Boy?
The child star Bat Boy who was shy, but he's
Calling
my
us
favorite
fucking
animal in the
nobody.
whole world. Yes,
She
he is
doesn't
my
know a
favorite
single
animal.
micro celebrity, dude.
I'll have to get his autograph when I've tanned his hide. Who wants to do,
okay, so
Iryna or,
I look at Flint and I exchange a glance with him, and I go, "That's first."
Damn. Okay. I was just too shy to respond. I've been just at the attention of that caused me to mute. I immediately take off into the air, blushing. in the face.
A red star streaks across the sky.
Let the embarrassment power you.
Like literally tears in my eyes. I don't know how to respond.
I know this is your first fair. This is a terrible
It's my
experience.
first fair. Yeah, I'm honestly furious. You know, my adopted dad gave me a scarf and it was immediately accosted by a lady who ruined what everyone was excited to see. This
We
lady
just wanted clown toes.
Yeah. We wanted to see a clown. In fact, so that's what I'm gonna do. So she's on the ground now.
Yeah, she's on the ground.
I fucking whip out my fucking. We do the same thing. I whip out my grappling hook, and I fucking hook her, and I shoot up into the sky, and I just mumble to myself, "I just wanted to see a clown," and I fling her back into the ground. I just do one, bam, and I just fucking. I use the full power of my body.
The super bat suplex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's
exactly. And I'm just
okay.
Yeah.
So do you have blood to be able to
I have
fly
blood.
here?
I have two blood. So now I have one blood.
Blooded up, dude.
This dude's blooded up. I mean, he has the ability to just fucking eat something at the gate.
That was crazy.
So that's 2 dice for flying and aerial combat. You're also getting steel gouging claws. Do you think this is an ambush? This doesn't.
I was hoping.
Like
she was dazed. You know, she's fucked up.
She did eat a knife to the head, and then there was a giant hippo with
and then a man
wings
threw up on
with
her.
a cowboy.
Yeah. Like she thought she was doing something with this. Like
I don't think she knows what's happening.
No. She's pretty fucked up right now. Okay, so that's 4 extra dice to your roll here. What are you rolling to get?
I'm gonna roll my brawl, which is also 4. So
okay.
Oh my god, dude!
8 dice in total.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my extra dice first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Boom.
Okay. Ooh, only 2 successes there.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. And then I'm gonna roll my other 4. Well, wouldn't that okay? But
Oh my god!
Okay, so you only got 1 success.
Okay, but with 6 is 2 successes,
this
right?
DPT is fucking brutal. What is
It's brutal.
Ouch.
So you've got,
my god,
you've
dude!
got 1 success here, and then you've got a crit, a 6 here.
Crit.
That counts as 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna just I'm ending it, dude. I'm fucking mad.
I'm sorry. I thought you said that 2 doesn't count in this realm. 6 doesn't count for 2 in this realm.
No,
I think going towards the objective. If we attack her, it's still 2.
Yeah.
Right?
So
I see. I'm sorry. Okay.
The objective has an armor on it. Right?
Okay.
Which I suppose when the fucking witch is dead, the armor kind of goes away on it. You know what I mean?
I see. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. Go forth. Sorry.
Quinn, you have 3 successes technically because 4s don't count in this instance. How are you using these?
If I have to, okay. I'm gonna do something crazy, dude.
Do something crazy.
I'm gonna do something crazy.
He's gonna hit the gritty on him.
I
She
thought
said
about
3 threat. If you use all of them,
end a fucking soul, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, you can end her right now if you use all of them and don't guard against this attack here.
Okay. Well, then no, I'm gonna guard against the attack and then do 2.
Okay.
I thought she was at 2, and I was just gonna do ravenous and just fucking. I was just gonna try and eat her. Okay.
So what is this? You're like super fucking body slamming her with all of your weight into the fucking ground.
Like I pull her up into the sky, and then we could say I grab her, and I literally do a suplex into the ground, just fucking head first into the fucking pit, dude.
I love it. A wave of rust flies off of her Goku style as she hits the fucking ground. She looks fucked up, dude. The tank guys are taking pot shots from around the bend at you guys, but nothing's landing yet. She looks up at you with this like mangled fucking face. She goes, "I always thought you were a hack."
Yeah, it says the fucking one in the ground, and then I blush more for being so outspoken, and I scurry.
Okay. Let's move on to Iryna. You see the rust witch in dire straits here. The objective
Yeah.
is still up, right? I imagine this would, even with the rust witch not really being in play as we go on with the objective, these machines are underneath the dying curse of her fucking entropy or whatever. Yada yada. You understand?
Right. So
Yeah, we
I
still have
think
that
what I'll
tank crew, too.
do is I'm sort of like looking at what's happening. I'm seeing Flint kind of like accosting her. I'm seeing Chuck sort of accosting her. And I'm sort of like, and I go up to like the dart game and I grab 2 darts, so 1 for each
Right.
hand, darts akimbo.
Beautiful.
And I want to like run up to the tank crew who's still kind of sort of looking at everything like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Right.
And I kind of want to look at them and I'm like holding the 2 darts and I'd like to use my con again.
Okay.
And I'd like to go, hi boys.
Hello.
And I'm holding the 2 darts and I'm like, also because I'm a vampire, I'm speaking this in German to them, but they don't know that. So for the sake of this stream, it'll be in English, but
yes,
it is German.
Subtitles we're getting. Whoa, we got a raid? Hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa, come on!
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, yeah.
That boy, now we're fucking killing Nazis tonight.
Let's go, dude.
Thank you, that boy Nate. Appreciate you. Okay,
You just caught
you've
me
got
with 2 darts in my hand from the carnival
darts
game, and
akimbo.
I'm sitting here like this. I have darts akimbo, and I'm
and
looking
they're
at these
big
boys.
old 1940s darts. So I bet
Like,
that's a full
steel.
handful. Yeah,
like
yeah,
I'm holding them, and I'm like, "Hi, boys," and they go, "Hi,"
Hello.
and I go, listen, give me that tank. I'll let you go for free. If you say no, pick 2 of you that wants to die right now.
Oh, buddy. Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'd
They're
like to use my con for that, so that's my 4 dice, right?
okay. Yeah, absolutely. Use 4 here.
Yeah, I'd like to use my con just to get them to fuck off completely and hopefully like
Absolutely.
go towards their threat level going down by them leaving. And then I think at the same time I would like to use one of my cigarettes, and I just kind of I'm looking at that, I'm looking them up and down, you know, and I go, oh my god, are those Hugo Boss?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I had no idea that Hugo Boss was funding the Nazi,
Third Reich.
the Nazi
It's going to be
agenda.
so full soon.
Oh, is that right? Huh.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Did you
They're
know
like
that?
cowering with their guns. They don't know, like, but hot vampire lady. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I kind of popped my hip out and I'm like, did you know that my father owned one of the original stakes in Hugo Boss?
Oh my God, he's probably doing very well for himself. Why are we talking to her? Let's see a roll here.
And I'm just like, my face is gonna drop. I'm gonna go, no, you guys killed him. And I'm just gonna roll my 4 for con to see if they will just fucking run away.
And then are you adding are you using, so that 4 goes away?
I'm using my cigarette. I'd like
that
to
gives you
smoke
blood.
a cigarette in front of them, just kind of
very hot. You know what? Add another dice to that because you're being really sexy with a beautiful cigarette, dude.
So I'm just kind of sitting there and I'm like, really? And I'm just kind of chatting them up about their Hugo Boss suits because I absolutely clocked that across the room. I always can recognize which designer I'm looking at.
Go ahead and give yourself 2 blood.
Okay.
When you mark to regain 2 blood from your cigarette pack here.
I also will pull cigarette.
I will point to you also. You can use dark glamour here. Those nearby are mesmerized by your unearthly visage.
Yeah, I think I'll use my dark glamour as well.
Perfect. Yeah, so I think that's 2 extra dice here.
Okay. So I'll do 2 more against that roll. And go ahead and roll that. Yes.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Here I go.
Rough.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
I only got
Well,
2
they're
successes.
already a little off put by me, so that's okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're look, it's hard for a German soldier to stop what he's doing to chat with a beautiful lady, but honestly, in you know, it's weirder times, you know. So you have 4 successes in those 2 6s. We're not splitting up successes between 6s, right? So where are you allocating those 2 6s? I've got 2 hits against you here.
Okay, so I will kind of read the room. I'm understanding that they still want to kill me. So I take
Yeah.
the 2 darts that are in my hand, and I'd like to throw 1 dart directly into the left eyeball of one of the Nazis, and the
Beautiful.
other dart directly into the right eyeball of the other Nazi.
Absolutely. 100%. You have absolutely murdered this entire tank crew. As, as the ones that you have charmed are scrambling away. But dude, let's talk about fashion sometime else. As they scramble off into the fucking night. As the brains of their fucking fellow Nazi brethren has been fucking pouring out of their heads here. I'm gonna hit you here for 2. So let's see here. Which is fine. You are going to take the injury. So spirits cowed, spirits cast out. You cannot trigger specials here.
Okay.
So if you go into your character sheet, mark off wherever the spirits cowed. Is that right? No, that's Astrid. Hold on. I rolled the wrong one. Hair ruined headshot. No!
Oh my god, no.
Are you?
I love that brawl goes up.
Yeah, your brawl goes up.
Hours in a blowout, you piece of shit.
Oh
I
no!
think the thing is truly the Nazis you've killed and charmed are not the ones that land this hit. It is the Rust Witch who is who has used a beam of intrakinetic energy to like fall a fucking like hot dog stand on you, a bratwurst stand on you, and so it's just like fucking old disgusting bratwurst and fucking metal and
you're
shit.
covered in hot dog water.
You're covered in a thick, nice, grainy mustard and old hot dog casings, and you look like shit. I don't know what to tell you.
Yep. I know that.
Well,
Okay.
As we and that was the entire round here. So with the tank crew, they're going to be reinforced later. With Uber mentions, they don't get reinforced here. So let's see. I'm supposed to roll a fucking D6 and like figure out how many of these guys come back as.
Really?
I'm just gonna say they come back at a threat 1. As one of them tries to come back and being like, "Hey, hold on! I think I'm supposed to be killing you." It's not like it's like, wait, hold on! That's my brother over there. I should be shooting you. And it's just taking like half-hearted pot shots at you from behind the fucking dunk a tank. As we move on back to the top of the pops here, who wants to go next?
Not me.
I went
Not
first
you.
last time.
Yeah. Let's go back to God. I want to say Clark. Why do I want to? That's not what your fucking character's name
dude.
is. What's the zombie? Chuck. We'll
Chip.
go to Chuck.
Pluck.
Chuck, you see Flint standing over the Rust Witch. The Rust Witch has cascaded an amount of disgusting shit all over your friend here.
God
Again,
damn it.
just burning hot, fucking like, you know, rust and mustard and shit all over. Your hair looks a mess. What do you do? The Rust Witch is 1 threat away. We still have all the marks here still in the objective, but you know what? It's my fucking game. We take out the Rust Witch. It doesn't make sense for us to like fight through this fucking carnival anymore. Do you know what I mean? So,
Sure.
You know, we'll figure out how it feels. All right.
She just
so it's up to you.
miraculously has a brain aneurysm.
I'm gonna eat a clown's toe.
I really wanted to include clowns here, but I didn't know.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, you're good.
I don't think there's any Nazi clowns. Clowns are good people. You know what I mean?
Well, you can't. There's a few of them. There's one.
I can think of at least one clown.
Yes, John Wayne Gacy. Oh, yes, he does have a word with SteeleForgedGaming. Oh, okay, I'll put him on.
Yeah.
That's true. There's one very high profile clown, dude.
Bad clowns.
Chuck, what is your action here?
Okay, so I think Chuck would have had to give up his hippo horse at this point. He let it go, and hops off. And I think
you know what? I love hippo horse. I'm gonna add a tracker specifically for you. It is
Okay.
a three-track piece of equipment. You use it 3 times, it's gone.
Okay.
Hippo steed.
Long live hippo horse.
Yeah, so I let it go, and it like begins spinning around circularly, like it with the rest of its Ferris wheel people. You know what I mean? Like I let it go, and it goes back into its.
We can get Bat Boy riding hippo horse, dude.
Oh, that's a great idea. Chuck would be all into that too. Before we leave, right?
Anytime you use hippo horse here, you're going to get an extra dice, and also I think same thing with aerial combat with old Flint here, right? You're going to get an extra dice if you're attacking from on high.
Sick. Okay. So he'd let the hippo horse go and look at Iryna.
You're on the Ferris wheel.
No, I'm off now. So I vomited on her, and I imagine the Ferris wheel's continued. So now I'm kind of off to the side. He would go, I do genuinely apologize for what they did to your hair there. And he would like walk, then he's like walking, like just spurs clicking, like cling, 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 back towards the Rust Witch. And I guess I want to, I guess I would just walk up to the Rust Witch, who's now the Flint is also like over her, right?
Pinned on her, but they're like, I think they're in like a combat state. She's pushing back, right? She's no fucking, yeah.
So they're tangled up, and I guess I'd walk up to her and say, well, I think your show's about over here, ma'am, and just try to end her.
Okay, perfect. Sounds like you're using your 6 shooters.
6 shooters, yeah, definitely.
Okay. And then you're using shoot here.
Shoot, yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2.
I'm rolling 6 dice here for the Rust Witch still.
Come on, baby.
Ooh, she got 5 successes.
Oh my god.
Okay, and then there's my.
She's so scary.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's so scary, dude.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put my 2 into attacking her and fuck it with the damage here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's such a badass move.
Yeah, as she turns around and what was the thing that you said to her? I think your show time is over.
I think your show's about up here.
Well, then you better stick around for the credits. As she fucking, you look up to the sky and there is a German fucking airplane like flying over. She points her fucking decay beam at it, and you just see rust fucking cover it, and it explodes, turns into fucking like absolute shrapnel, and whole ass plane lands on you, Chuck. It's just a
they
huge
fucking Westgood you, dude.
Explosion.
They fucking hit you with a plane. They fucking
hit you with a fucking plane, dude.
God.
But you just fucking fill her full of fucking lead. Bye. What remains of the Rust Witch is a bloody pile. However, I have gotten more than several successes on you. So instead of moving away from this scene just yet, as the Nazi fucking patrol is rolling up to reinforce their buddies, I have a new objective tracker. Our dear friend Chuck is pinned.
Oh no!
And I think as I see the plane coming down, I take off my hat and go, well, it was good. It was good while it lasted, and then just keep firing at the witch, right? Like, just let the plane come down, ignore it, ignore the plane, and just keep firing at the witch or whatever damage I can do.
And just like this fireball fucking goes off. You should see a shared tracker that says Chuck pinned here.
Yes.
there's a
And,
5
dude, oh my god.
No.
under the wreckage here.
Damn.
As I roll to see just how bad this goes for you.
We gotta
have-
get Chuck.
You are crawling. You have -1 to
Oh my
all your
God.
stats here.
That could be way worse. That could be way worse.
Could be way worse here. I mean, I rolled so many fucking successes here.
Brother, I haven't. So, okay.
Yeah, so you are just like absolutely mangled underneath this fucking just pile of machinery here. But the rust witch, her fucking gross rusty blood is pouring out of her body here. Those who are able to drink from her doesn't need to take an action here. You guys can feast upon the rust witch, and
Absolutely.
and unlock a new ability on your character sheet.
Can we cup it to bring it to the pinned man, or is that
Sure.
like...
Can I reach a hand out from under the plane and just kind of maybe get like a little
I
something?
drip
You know what I mean?
I drip it through my finger, dude. I'm like,
Oh yeah, dude.
yeah, we're doing anything.
You know,
And that's
the
abilities or advances?
advances. So you're going to mark
Okay,
one advance, and you get to use that for the rest of the session here.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
hell
So
yeah,
we're all
hell yeah.
feeding on her. We all agree that we're feeding on her right
Oh,
now.
it's
100%.
A pack of ravenous
Sucking
fucking
on her.
wolves.
Yeah.
You hear the sirens in the background as these Nazis start to pull up again. But you guys
And
have
we're
a
just
moment
like
here to feed.
sucking.
Yeah. I
Okay.
like to think that the reason why Chuck is able to get any blood in his mouth whatsoever is the ravenous nature in which you are tearing the rust witch apart just throws viscera over your shoulders and into the general area and wreckage that he's
Yeah.
in. So go ahead and Chuck, also mark off a new advance on your sheet and tell us all.
Got it.
We have to,
what
pick
you're
an
choosing here.
advance. We pick
You
an
do have
advance.
to pick an advance here,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
I chose
I
lashing
did.
tongue. I've got a big, nasty fucking tongue that can extend
Damn.
several feet and restrain
I
someone.
can fuck up SteeleForge. I took shit where I can remove his fucking successes, dude.
Yes,
Dude,
dude.
you
There we
took-
go.
You took the room successes because I was looking at the same thing.
Dude, we could
Damn.
double
I
down.
thought you wanted to be the goo boy. I thought you were looking
I do
for.
want to be the goo boy. You're right. I do want to be.
Yeah, take
canonically,
goo
I wanna
boy,
be
take goo boy. I'll
I
take the
do.
successes. You take Goo Boy.
Okay, I'm goo boy.
Yeah.
Boom.
Shout out to Clark.
Shout out to Clark,
Shout out to
dude.
Clark, dude. Yeah.
Clark, dude. This next one's for Clark.
Okay,
T1 in the
canonically,
chat says that what that tongue do. Perfect.
canonically, as I gain this new ability, I like to think I have like a magical girl moment where I spin around in a circle, but instead of gaining a new outfit, I just become like a amorphous blob of goo, and then I
Yeah.
spin back around and I turn human.
Yes.
Well, not
What
human.
color is
Yeah.
that goo?
That
And
way.
tell me,
Boy,
Oh, it's
what color is that
it-
goo?
I think it's black and viscous, kind
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
like
Good
very.
goo.
Yeah. Like
Bat goo.
it's disgusting looking.
Venom
you know?
goo.
Yeah,
Venom
venom
goo.
goo, kind of bubbly, dude. Just like it's goo, dude.
He's a goo.
It's like blup, 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 blup.
Yeah.
Blup,
It's-
blup,
it's a-
blup,
you
blup.
know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
a little sparkle, don't lie. It is
Yeah.
tiny. It does have an
As-
oil base.
As you guys suck into the remains of the rust witch,
It's like a
her blood tastes like
slime
like
recipe with
pine
glitter.
tar
now.
and fucking pop rocks and
Oh,
like
hell
and,
yeah.
and like you know, like when you suck on a penny a little bit, and you can just feel this like level of fucking occult blood awakening shit inside of your bodies here. What else? I mean, we don't have to. You can show them on screen once we figure it out. We still have a pinned man underneath some wreckage here.
Yeah.
There's new infantry squads that are rolling up here to
We're
attack
not
you
out of
guys.
this, but we'll fucking.
I say as soon as you
Because
unpin Chuck here, that's this objective completed, and you can move onwards.
Would my hippo steed come to my aid here as well? Would my steed not maybe try
It is
to
a item
kick
that
off
you can use here
on
I
my
don't think-
turn?
I
Okay,
think
got it.
The hippo steed is specific to you.
Yeah. It's your pet.
You have like a mount now, essentially.
Exactly.
Okay, so on my turn, maybe I'll pull it out. Yeah, okay.
Or save him too. and you can be
Yeah.
on this fucking thing. Because
Look,
would
getting
that
up the
not,
Eiffel
would
Tower is
that
gonna
not
be a difficult
imply? I was
process.
gonna say, would that not imply like a travel bonus or something to him?
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. So maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Yeah. For advances, I'm gonna take Mantle of the Fell Beast, which increases my Brawl and Terrify to 4. All
Hell yeah.
all other
Nice. Yeah,
stats
yeah,
are
yeah.
set to 1. I can't use my items, but I will pocket that for later. I'm gonna add that item.
So you got +1 to your brawl for
Okay.
fucked up hair, and you double down and say, "Give me
So-
I got
more,
+1 to
dude."
Brawl for my ruined hair, and then I have an extra 4, so that's 4, 5, 6, and 7
She
Brawl. I
became
have
a
right now.
main like.
I'm pissed as
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
She became the cannon, dude.
That hairstyle took 4 fucking ever, dude.
I love that. I love
Forever.
that.
You don't know
I mean,
what I
you
go
know,
through.
you
in the
can always
salon
heal
chair.
with 3
You just
blood.
don't know what I go through in the salon chair. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so that's a 3. I was just about to ask
Fair
that. How
enough.
do we heal?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
healing everything in a category takes 3 blood there.
Does killing the Rust Witch destroy the aura that is like ruins the 4?
Yes. So now you guys can use 4s.
Yeah, but we gotta
Nice.
pick up Chuck.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
and that makes it easier because now 4s are in play.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Nazi,
Yeah, yeah.
Nazi officers are fucking pouring in. You can see their fucking stupid little black jackets like coming in as they got fucking machine guns up. And they're ready to fucking they're ready to take you guys out. Who are we moving to here? So
I
is
can
Chuck
take
the
it.
move
I can
last?
take it.
Yeah. Kohdei?
I can
All
take
right,
it.
what do we got? What's
Whatever.
what
You
you got
said
from the Cosgrove?
earlier that that tank could be repaired, possibly, right?
Yeah, absolutely. With the fix gun,
Okay.
your fixer is underneath a pile of rubble right now.
I got a little bit of fixing. Come on. How much, like, come on, dude. What a guy gotta do to fix it, huh?
Look, man, the human body is a lot like a machine, and you being a necromancer, you would know that.
I do know that. So what I want to do, okay?
It's right. He's a zombie.
I am
that knows how
still
to
there's
fix
still a
something.
Nazi officer that I didn't kill. I ate his friend, but I left the other guy alive.
Yeah,
Right.
I will say this: there are Nazi officers here now that you can fuck.
Yeah.
with, you know what I mean.
I'm gonna fucking aim my shotgun at one of these fuckers, okay? I'm gonna aim it at one of them. I want to turn around though after shooting him and go and fix that tank. Can I do that?
Let's see. What are you rolling here? What you got? You got.
I got the
you got any
+1
tools
from
you're
the
using?
shotgun to shoot him.
Okay.
I'm going to use my stolen soul
Okay.
to add +3 to any roll.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I gotta roll.
I love the idea of this. Cosgrove does not know mechanics. What he does know is possession.
I'm
are
fucking
instead- You
gonna
are fixing this
put
tank
the
with
soul
possessing
of
it. with
this
the soul.
human that I have in this jar. His name is Greg. This is Greg. And I'm gonna put Greg in this fucking tank.
Beautiful.
And I'm gonna make this
Dude, I like that. I like that.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dice.
Okay, let's see it. I got 4 dice I'm rolling here. I've come up with
God
3
damn.
successes. You've got 6
Ooh.
successes here. I'm gonna say the objective to possess a tank here is a simple 2 successes here in order to get this tank up and running. And then
I will
you can
use
have it
one of
on
my
your character sheet.
6s to infuse this giant metallic monstrosity with the soul of Greg, who once owned a shoe store, and now he can get his revenge by rolling over at least. How many Nazis are there? How many?
Uh, choose the amount that you want. There are 2 teams here, so anywhere
At least
from
one
12
whole team gets ran
yeah.
over. At least
okay,
one whole team.
fantastic. I am sharing the tracker Greg tank with you.
Okay, thank
Every
you.
time
dude.
you use Greg tank, you can add a die to it. And let's say add 3 more dice if you are squishing Nazis. Okay.
I'm squishing them. Yeah, I'm running over them.
Fantastic. Okay. So we're gonna that'll be
You want
on
me
a
to roll
separate
3
roll
more?
here. You know what? Roll 3 more for me. Why not?
Just to get the tank going.
There we
2
go.
more.
There's a couple more successes. Okay. So you have your friend that is pinned under here. We have Chuck. He needs 5 successes to get back up. You've used
I would like
1/6
to
already.
I would like to use the rest of my successes to clear a direct path to Chuck with the tank and attempt to pick him up.
Okay. You can are you clearing that objective there with your successes?
I want to clear that objective. I want to pick up Chuck.
Fantastic. What does that look like as the Nazi? I also want you to paint a little picture of what it looks like when a tank gets possessed by the soul of a man that was once a cobbler.
Does it have eyes? Is it?
So what
have
happens?
fucking eyes.
Yeah.
So what happens is after I blast a Nazi with a shotgun, Cosgrave turns around and he reaches into his coat pocket and he pulls out a jar just emanating green light and energy. And he walks onto the tank and he says, Greg, I allow you to spew your hatred!
You're cutting out.
Discord's like, no.
You're going too hard.
And I fucking shove it into the nozzle of the tank.
Yeah.
The nozzle of the tank. And I whisper to him, run them over like they ran over your heart. And it comes to life and it starts.
The tank muzzle acts like an esophagus, and you can see it swallowing the fucking like viscera. Just the tank starts getting veins and an illumination of purple and flesh start kind of coming into play here. Sorry, continue.
As it starts, everything starts becoming fleshy and molded. Veins start forming. The eyes pop actually on the front of the tank, way back from the barrel, where the barrel now looks like a giant nose, really big nose. And a little mouth forms. And he says,
Can I jump in here?
Oh yeah, you voice him. You voice him.
I think he goes, I made shoes for walking, and now it's time to roll.
Yes.
As the Greg tank fucking rolls just over a fucking litany of fucking Nazis here in front of the wreckage of this plane, just with crazy speed. This tank moves. I'm gonna mark 1 off of your Greg tank here. You got 2 more uses of Greg tank.
Okay.
As the speed at which this tank rolls over the carnage of that plane. Chuck, you are now free.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice.
You also have a tank here.
Well, thank you kindly.
Greg,
as I dust myself off and just stand up. Yeah.
You're on one side of you is an animated hippo, and the other one is a possessed tank. I did not know we were doing the brave little toaster this evening. But
you're just mad because you're stuck in a wall. Yeah.
Let's say that objective gets done. I don't think it's interesting for you guys to try and pour through this area again. You know what I mean?
I will say that I've been rinsing my hair in the fishing game for like the last 15 minutes at least, and I'm just sitting there.
Doing
I'm like,
anything.
for fuck's sake. Like,
it's not water. It's just gelatin. Those aren't fish.
It's making it worse.
I'm trying to wash it, and it's like slicked back, and I've eventually just kind of like taken, one of the pieces of fabric off one of the Nazis, and I've started to just kind of like tie my hair up a little bit, try to make it look a little bit better, and I'm just like
Yeah.
very upset about my
It's upsetting.
hair.
It's upsetting,
is
dude. You gotta look
upsetting.
good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this marks the fairgrounds as you guys move through the dilapidated things. All the circus machinery kind of like coming to a close, and like, you know, as like the lights dim on the area as you move on to your next objective here. As we move back to the objective tracker. The tank
It's a
crews
mighty
and
fine
the
carnival.
officers firing in the distance here. Let's see. How are you guys feeling energy-wise, time-wise? Do we want to do another place in Sector 2, or do we want to move into Sector 1 here?
Sector
Oh,
2
I'm
is
good
supposed
with-
to be-
Okay,
If
fantastic.
we go, wait. Yeah,
I'm
Go
good.
for it.
I'm down to do whatever. I'm also down to kill another Ubermensch if that's what we
Okay.
do. So,
Yeah,
like,
dude,
Sector-
I'm into
let's
that,
look around
yeah.
a little bit, like,
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, give me that ability.
Okay,
I gotta take a piss though.
I kind of got a little
Yeah.
taste of power, and I think I want
Yeah.
more of it.
I
I'm
understand
having
that.
fun.
Step into
Okay.
the fucking amusement place. I'm just like really pissed. My hair is kind of like, I'm like kind of drenching it out, and like you guys can kind of see like tears in my eyes, but I'm not saying anything. I'm just kind of like,
Just being
Okay,
great.
well-
Right inside Greg if you want, dude. You can hang out in him. He's still
I
a
just-
tank.
I look back at like the flesh tank, and I'm just like, ew, no.
He's still a tank. Like,
He's still a tank.
he would be honored. He would be honored.
And I'll walk parallel with your weird testicular tank or whatever, but I feel
Okay,
like I don't
well,
want to
he's
get in
not.
The
There's
tank does
nothing
have some
about
scrotum-like qualities.
No,
Yeah.
that's just,
It's like,
get in the
let's see.
scrotum tank.
I'm perched on
the
it.
scrotum tank just
Like,
said
no.
Chuck, dude, and his name is Greg.
Okay, well, Greg, I respect you, but I don't want to be
What
in
if
you.
Greg called you
I-
messy hair? That would piss
I
you off.
completely understand, and I also think your new style is something that I feel like could catch on. Actually,
See, Greg
back in
has-
my day, short hair was kind of the cool thing.
Oh,
Okay.
The tank is saying this.
thank you. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. Do you mind if I walk just I just parallel or even behind you?
Greg
for-
is nice. Greg likes you. He's having conversations.
I understand what I look like. I am a monster.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, me too.
I think you're
too.
beautiful, Greg. I think
Wow.
you're beautiful.
Thank you, Papa. You are my new
Okay.
Papa. You have brought me into new life.
All right.
Papa, I am yours.
Well,
That's a damn fine son you got there.
Now. He's getting attacked now.
I
It's
didn't
not your
sign
fault.
up. Okay, well, he's a fucking living tank, so.
I reckon that's one to be proud of.
Okay.
As
Alright.
you guys are looking for another Ubermensch here, there's a straight cut line to the concert hall. And as you guys are moving through the interlacing areas of the Paris city streets, you're noticing posters for a showing, a double feature of Bat Boy Goes to Hollywood
Oh,
and the new movie by with Demon Blut. This you see images of this like Aryan jackass, like kind of your movie Bat Boy is being shown as like a look at this degeneracy. Here's what we have in true Nazi cinema.
dude.
It's got a live band that's going to be playing as well. But,
surely we can get free tickets to Bat Boy Goes to Hollywood.
Like I'm like at this point, I'm like
pissed.
fully
I'm pissed.
fangirling. Oh my god, Bat Boy, we have to go to your
I'm-
show, Bat Boy.
I rip up the poster and I just do a screech. I'm just furious.
Oh.
And then I mutter something about them not understanding the fine parts of art. And I go, oh, we're going. Ah, it's the most words I've ever said. I'm screaming about just the minutiae of Bat Boy Goes to Hollywood and the subplots and the subtext and how it's actually a fish out of water story, which is innately against the Aryan belief system. And just the whole time I'm just fucking furious. And I just
Classic.
march my way down to the fucking They've got me. I'm ready to. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
There
That
we
was
go.
really powerful, Bat Boy. That was
That is-
really powerful.
That's huge.
That was really fucking powerful.
Bad boy.
I'll be right back.
No, yeah. Another. Do we need another break here? Do we want to? Do
Yeah, let's do a break. Let's do a break. Just
Yeah, let's do a quick break. Let's do
We'll be right back
Yeah, let's
with
do
the
a quick
final
break.
part of our series here as
Yeah.
we move on to drink all of Hitler's blood. We'll be right back.
Dude, I'm gonna drink all his blood, dude.
Dude's gonna get so
his
much
blood?
blood ripped out of him, man.
Dude, that's a big thing.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
ready
like
How's
to-
everybody feeling about the game?
I
Oh, I
feel
love
great.
it.
I feel like we need a little bit more. Let's maybe plug a little bit more backstory between the characters. Let's try to get
Sure.
a little bit more like role play conversation between the characters or something, and
Yeah.
then we'll get a little bit like kind of almost dream sequency with it because we've all been coworkers in the past.
Yeah,
I feel
absolutely.
like we can gain more context that way.
Let's do some flashbacks and stuff. Yeah, this
yeah,
game is
I'm
very
loving it, though.
fast paced and stuff.
It is.
So it's
it is.
very
I'm
action
loving it.
oriented.
I think like even one or two just kind of little sort of not even sobering moments, but just like little moments where we're just kind of like talking it through and being like, okay, you know,
Hmm. Yeah,
here's what to
absolutely.
expect kind of thing, or like
100%.
maybe like yeah, sort of here's what
Right,
we
I
know.
should have
with
cried
the
over
situation or
fucking Chuck's body. I thought about
No.
it.
Chuck's
I didn't
alive.
wanna-
Chuck's alive. It's okay.
Yeah, but he was stuck, dude. That would have
Well,
affected my
oh my
character.
god, that would have been
Yeah.
really funny if he was
Yeah.
stuck and all you did was cry. You didn't even try to.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I just stopped.
oh shit, I'm excited to see how they show up, how the audience reacts to the real Bat Boy coming up on stage.
Yeah, right. Energy wise, how are we doing? I know
I'm
I
great,
said that
I'm
this is going to
fine.
be like 2 hours. It's looking like more like 3 to 3 and a half.
This has been
I'd be down
amazing.
for 4
I've
or
had
5.
yeah,
I'm down
yeah.
for
This
4 or
is
5.
good. I'm not
Okay.
doing anything tonight. This is good. I've
Yeah,
had a
I'm
great
good.
time.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys are enjoying it.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna kill another beast, and then we'll kill Hitler.
Yeah,
And
we're
then,
gonna
yeah.
kill Hitler.
You're gonna
I'm
kill
ready.
Hitler.
I'm excited.
I'm excited to kill Hitler.
I'm excited to kill Hitler. I love killing Hitler with my friends.
Me fucking time traveling to the maternity ward in the hospital he's born in.
there is a TTRPG by the name of Kill Him Faster, and it's a speed running TTRPG where people go back in time and is a national sport to kill Hitler as fast as possible. And I read over it. It's very funny and stupid.
That's
But like you're just like
amazing.
you're like setting up like goals to like kill Hitler as fast as possible. It's
Love.
very funny.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
make.
need to get more blood. I'm fucking thirsty. I'm parched.
You guys gotta be
Plain
drinking,
pot.
dude.
Yeah, I
am
know.
parched.
I'm going straight ravenous this time. Every 6, I'm gonna get up to 10. I'm gonna fucking watch this, guys. I'm just gonna.
Bro, that first turn, I thought I was gonna cook and get like 2 blood.
Oh man,
and
sometimes
then
the
I
dice be
rolled
doing
fucking.
that though.
Oh my god, I was like, oh, I'm fucked.
Happens. My first roll sucked.
Yeah, it sucked.
So you recovered so well though, and now you can brawl like a
Okay.
champion.
Thank you. Yeah. My brawl is at what was it? Shit.
It's +1 from the hair, and then another plus
My brawl.
fucking 2. Did you say 2?
So my hair is ruined. So that means that. Oops.
I'm gonna smoke some weed.
And so, if there is
So,
a
what was
moment where
that?
you guys want to,
No, he said we were gonna smoke weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll smoke some. Well, let's
Well,
have a little. We'll
Oh,
have a
by the
little
way,
evening
dude, I
smoke
hate to
break.
be that guy. I didn't read the book, so if I'm
No.
supposed to have some kind of fucking pre-made connection to you, I'm sorry.
no, it's
just
all
make it up.
all made up. You know.
Oh, okay,
It's
good,
all
good,
made
good.
up. It's all made up. That's
Good,
what
good,
the
good.
flashbacks are for, and the flashbacks are the yes and kind of improv moments. So there isn't supposed to be any
Very
context.
good, very good.
beforehand.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
what
so
the
we
game
okay.
gave me
set up
the
on the fly.
impression of. So
That's what I
didn't
mean.
do
gonna-
that
That's what I'm
much.
saying.
I'm
like,
down
like,
to
if
do
we
a
have-
team up move. Can we set
Yeah.
up a team up move?
Oh, we
flashback?
can do a Marvel versus Capcom Ultra
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
combo?
yeah, yeah.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
go pee.
gonna
I'll be
do
right
it.
back.
Do it,
Okay.
do it, do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like if we have more kind of like role playing conversations
you.
and more flashbacks can come up, and then we can maybe coerce our GM into having like buffs for interacting with each
Oh,
other. or
yeah.
whatever,
Hell
like
yeah, we
camaraderie
could
kind of
become-
thing.
I just couldn't figure out who I wanted
You
Cosgrave to
get a
be, but
buff
now
from
I know I
shooting
want him
up,
to be
right?
Daniel Day-Lewis, dude. So now we're cool.
Yeah, so
you get a buff from shooting high up, right?
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna pick you up, and we're gonna fly really
Yeah,
high.
yeah. That's
And
good.
then we'll
Yeah.
spin around, and you'll just.
Yeah, that's
that's
sick.
good,
That's
that's good.
sick.
Because I have Mantle of the Fell Beast. I haven't used the advance, but I gained it from drinking one of the bosses, and that
yeah.
brings my Brawl and Terrify to 4. My Brawl, I think, is supposed to be +1 for having my hair ruined, so that's 5.
Yeah.
And then my Brawl regularly is 2, so that's like 7. So I have like 7
can-
Brawl.
I can
fucking attack.
also, this Dead Man's Luck I took, I can use it 5 times.
Okay, yeah.
So like I can reduce his ones by my ones 5 times.
Yeah,
Fuck
okay.
over his goals, dude.
I also haven't even used my saber at all, and I get a plus charge amount to it. So make sure I
Okay,
use
are we ready to go?
Yeah.
So I've done my runes. Oh, I have taken a cigarette. Okay, and then I have to.
Yeah, make sure you're
Okay, I'm
marking
ready.
off stuff.
I'm ready. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
caught
I
up.
have one.
there we go. Yeah,
I think I have one
I'm doing
use
it
of
too.
both of my items.
I
left.
used my
So I've
fucking
used 3 and then
thing,
1.
dude, to
or
get
3 and
Greg
2.
fucked, dude.
Yeah, no, it's good. I'm good.
The Greg tank is
Nick's not
fantastic.
back. Oh, Nick's
Yeah.
not back.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
All right, snack.
Pausing my Spotify here. We're going back into the game scene. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you went and had yourself a little delicious snackaroonie. You got yourself a little drink of your choosing here. I'm personally drinking the tears of my enemies.
Good. I'm drinking the blood of
Hell yeah.
mine.
Yeah.
I'm drinking natural light.
Yeah, and freshen up your cups wherever you can here as we move into the concert hall. I'm gonna start this bad boy over here, and the music tracks. And feel free to add to the music tracks here. I'm not sure. I'm doing a bad job at
It
this.
fucking every time I add a track, it plays at full volume and scares
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We're using so many new pieces of technology right now.
We're
we can
trying
only-
here. We'll
Yeah.
That's okay. We're good. We will
It's good.
get it figured. We're listening all to the same thing right now, right?
Beautiful. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are making your way to the concert hall. Paint a picture a little bit. There's like, those big floodlights moving back and forth, right? The streets are empty of people, right? The sirens that are going off have told everybody in France that there are vampires out on the fucking streets right now. So there should be no one here. You see a couple of like
beautiful.
fancy ass fucking cars parked outside, and the sound of striking violins and tubas, and like the concert is going on the inside, right? This is it's kind of like a Rocky Horror Picture situation where they have live actors and fucking, a musical accompaniment and the movie, right? They're doing this whole thing. And it's a little weird because if you were a normal fucking person and you knew that vampires were out, you would not still be hanging out inside of this fucking concert hall.
Those are also vampires. Those are vampires in there. Only vampires can play a tuba that well.
As you guys, move into this
Amen,
area
brother.
here, I'm gonna share with you another tracker. Hold on, I didn't make it yet. I'm gonna call this Sneak Through Concert.
I have a tank.
I know, and that's the thing. It's like that's what I
No.
really want to know is how are you guys going about this? As you guys could easily power through the subjective, not encountering anybody inside. But show me what it looks like. How are you guys like going in through here? You know what I mean? Like, what does it look like as you
they're
happen upon the
besmirching
scene?
my name. They're
Yes,
besmirching.
100%.
Yes.
So I'm not even thinking sneaking. I'm literally I'm tearing down posters. I'm furious. We could wherever I'm at, like however close we are to the concert hall. That's what. But I'm making my presence actively known.
I'm chasing Bat Boy up the stairs to the concert hall. Like, now hold on, we might be able to think of another way. And he's like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm like,
hold on.
There you go.
But he's flying up the stairs, right? So I can't even like. I'm trying to, you know.
Okay, I like catch up to him a bit. Flint, listen. Why are you taking the stairs?
Because
take me up to the roof. And we'll see what happens. Take me up to the roof and see if there's something there, okay?
Okay. I mumble like a goose fraba, you know,
Right.
and I fucking I take a breath and I go okay, you know.
Okay, let's go. Let's walk out. Let's just walk out.
You fly up to one of like maybe the balcony areas, or even like, are you on the roof necessarily? Like are you on the outside of this building, right?
Yeah. I assume it's like one of those like dome with the glass.
100%. We are fucking simpatico in this. Domed glass. As you look inside, there are seats filled with terrified people. You see the sweat wicking off of the bandmates as they're in like a full pitch doing the music, and one figure, a Mr. Demon Blout, the Ubermensch of this area here, the guy who you saw on the fucking posters, this fucking Aryan prick, like little tiny, like blonde mustache, chiseled jaw. You know, he'd be hot if he wasn't a fucking Nazi.
If he wasn't a goddamn Nazi, dude.
He wasn't a fucking Nazi. And let that be a lesson to everybody out there, dude. Being a Nazi makes you look like shit. I don't know what to tell you.
There hasn't been a hot Nazi since. I'm not gonna finish that thought.
A not hotsy.
I'm not gonna.
And you see,
I will. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna pull up a technical difficulty potentially in your chat. People are saying that they can't hear us.
Oh. Yep. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Okay.
Everyone muted.
Okay. All right. Let's go back and say literally everybody.
Okay.
Let's go back over it. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know.
That's okay.
So, Bad Boy Flint.
Yeah.
Go
I'm
for it.
furious, dude. I'm furious. I ran up the fucking stairs. I'm screaming because they're besmirching the one good thing Bad Boy has.
Yeah,
It's
we
the
love
one
Bad Boy.
critically acclaimed Bad Boy movie is fucking Bad Boy Goes to Hollywood. It's the one thing I have. And
It got him nominated.
It did. It was the one time I was recognized by the fucking Academy. And I'm fucking screaming, dude. And so I'm livid. Chuck's chasing me. Fucking Elvira's chasing me. Iryna's chasing me.
Elvira.
Iryna calms me down. And
yeah, Iryna, you said that you wanted to take wing with Flint here to go to the top of this concert hall to peer in. Is Baggies, you still there?
I am so sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hello.
Just double confirming because I muted you guys. You're taking wing with Flint to the top.
Yes,
of the,
we
of
went
the
to the
thing.
top together. Yeah, we're on top of the building.
And it's like a domed building.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So then, I guess I'm just like kind of crawling around and looking at the situation, and I'm seeing the band play, and I'm seeing everybody kind of hang around, and I look at Flint, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know, what do we do? Okay. Well,
I look around. I go, Mission Impossible. And
Play the music. Come on, play the music. Come on, play.
Yeah.
Can I give you a little bit of what you see when you peer in?
Yeah. Please. Yeah, give us exactly what we see.
You see a dimly lit theater space, right? Again, the band is still like playing fervently. You'll notice that like a large number of seats are filled. with people. Some of them have been killed. You're noticing corpses slumped over. Several band members who, like a violinist and a cello, just absolutely shot through. You're noticing Bat Boy Goes to Hollywood is playing projector style on the background here as Demon Blute, this guy who we're seeing right here in his like full jackassery visage, has a big fuck off Luger, and he seems to be yelling at the band and at the projectionist, and then one member of the audience attempts to get up and run away while he's not looking, and he blows his fucking head off, and you can hear muffled through the fucking glass on the ceiling, "Everyone will be here to watch the disgrace that is Bat Boy, so that you can see how beautiful my movie is."
Oh hell no, dude!
I'm like clutching Flint's little hand. We're on the roof, like watching this,
I'm like,
and I'm clutching his
gripping
little
the
hand.
metal, dude.
I
just
clutch his little
fucking
hand, and
seething.
I look at him. I'm gonna go, Flint, break this glass right now.
Okay. Is everyone okay? So everyone's up on. We're all up here. We're all.
Everybody can be up here.
I'm not up there. I'm not up there. I'm
you're not
with
up there?
Greg with the tank.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're downstairs. We're downstairs.
You guys are with the tank. Okay, I like that. Okay, shock and awe, baby. I would like to, before we break the fucking, before that, I wanna deliver that exact mission, right? I go down. So this has all been, all of our missions have been in Europe.
That, right?
We're all,
we hear this fucking guy.
Yeah, we're all in Europe. All the missions were in Europe, right?
We're all in Europe.
We're all in Europe.
Like that's where all the things, like that's where our combined history is. It's been on this European. Okay. I look down at everyone. I go,
Ultra Piss is technically American, but he's been around.
No. But I mean, like our missions. Because we have done a couple missions together.
Oh yeah.
We've all been on this European excursion. It's not like we went somewhere else and did. Okay. So I look down. I lock eyes with Chuck and Clint, and I go, Normandy. Shock and awe, baby. And at that moment, since I've taken a few steps back from the glass, I'm going to dive bomb. We use my one fucking blood left, and I'm going to dive bomb through the glass. I'm going straight for that man's arm. I want the arm that has the gun. I'm going all fucking. I'm like, oh. I kick something.
He froze. Yes, dude. Good.
That's literally so accurate, dude.
He went so hard. He's reaching. He's actively doing it.
Yeah, I'm flying through the air to get the arm, dude. Yeah, like
that's
this.
Beautiful.
Just how he's looking right
baby, Fly, you beautiful bird.
Give me this roll here.
When I hear this on the outside, and he looks down and he says Normandy, I fucking pat Greg on the fucking barrel and I go, we fucking love Bat Boy. And he fucking out of his little snout says, yeah. And we fucking plow through the front of that fucking theater with this goddamn tank, dude.
Okay, first things first. We need a roll from Bat Boy here.
Okay.
Right? How are we? You're
so
obviously
I'm using aerial.
Here.
Yeah, I'm using flight, so I'll get rid of my blood. Boom.
2 dice to your roll.
Yeah, 2 dice to my roll. Boom, and then I'm using my claws, so that's another 1. I'd say that if this isn't an ambush, I don't know.
This is
so
100% an ambush.
So how many more is that? So we got 2.
2 more. 4.
Okay. I got. Okay, hold on. I have to cancel. I got.
We're
5.
gonna fuck this guy up for talking shit about Bat Boy.
When you do dice to get rid of him or hit escape.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
It just took us a second to figure out alchemy.
I got 4.
Now
so I think that's all 4. I think that's all 4.
And then what stat are you
I'd say
using
this
here?
is brawl, so this is another 4.
Brawl to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Boom.
Okay.
I'm rolling 4.
Let's see it.
Oh, I
Okay.
got 2. I got 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm rolling 4 dice for the Ubermensch here. He's gotten 3
God.
successes here.
Okay. So
So Flint,
so
you
that-
have 1, 2, 3, 3 regular successes and 1 6 success here.
yeah, that's true.
How are you allocating these?
I didn't roll my brawl. I just rolled the so this is my brawl. So I got 1. Okay.
So altogether you have
7.
When your
Yeah,
chat says they can't see you.
You can't see. Oh, that makes sense, dude. I did go to somewhere else. There you guys go.
I
Boom.
went to somewhere else.
There you go. Okay, so I have a 6, a 4.
Yes.
I got a 6, and then 4 successes.
Yes.
Okay, so I would like to. We're going to the 6 is going to be a ravenous, where I'm
Okay.
chomping on this motherfucker when I get there. Okay, but then so I'm going to block his 3, and then
Okay.
I don't know if 1's enough to take off his arm. Like
So
I
this
want
guy
to.
does have, as soon as you you dive bomb this guy, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
start tearing into him. You'll notice like his visage of pure Aryan douchebaggery flicks, and you can see a horn starts digging out of his skull. Thick black veins start pulsing up of his neck. He says, "Ah, a special guest for this evening." As he starts like fucking hulking out in his own way. He has a challenge rating of 1, so you have to spend
Oh.
2 successes to do some damage on him as you sink your teeth into him, and
Okay.
barbs of fucking
I'm gonna
hard
I'm
nail.
taking 1 damage roll, and I'm doing a damage to him. My
Okay.
first, I'm getting 3 blood, doing a damage. I don't care if I get hurt. We
Yeah.
fucking showing up to this dude. What up,
showing
We're
up.
bad
here.
boys
We're here,
dude.
baby.
You know?
That boy's here.
Viva la
Okay.
bad boy.
So he takes 1 damage here. You take a damage. Let's roll for Flint here. Okay. You only need to mark 1 on your hamstring. Okay. That's and that doesn't take effect until it's 2. Okay.
Okay,
Anybody
sick.
who has injuries from the previous round, those are persistent, but you can spend 3 blood in order to heal all of your wounds within a category.
Good to know. Okay.
So that
Wait.
doesn't affect you, but you just fucking dive bomb this guy into the fucking seats. A couple of the fucking theater seats just fly off with the impact. Boom! As you hit him into the ground and start tearing into him, but he comes back up with these vicious fucking claws and rakes him over over your back. And like leaving, as he's dragging his nails, they're breaking off and regrowing at the same time, leaving splinters of this like horrible fucking nail like shit into your body here. As you guys are in fierce combat, a couple of people sitting next to him immediately get up and start to try and run away. And even in the middle of pitched battle against you, you have the pistol arm sort of like waving off, but he's still trying to shoot people from leaving as the flickering image of young Bat Boy seeing the Hollywood sign splays on the screen.
Yeah.
Here drops my eye as I see it.
It
Beautiful.
sounds like we're moving to Cosgrave here, as Cosgrave wants to move in with Greg the Tank.
Is Greg? Does that count as one of his uses when he breaches?
Yes,
That's-
absolutely. If you're using Greg the Tank to get
Yeah,
dice on shit, but
he
you're going to roll
breaches.
4 extra dice with Greg the Tank here.
Oh my God, are you serious? Holy
Yeah.
fuck! Yes, dude.
He's rolling over Nazis. He's crushing through shit. Like he's doing his thing.
Okay,
You
that's
have
amazing.
One more use of Greg the Tank here.
That's amazing. What I want to do, okay. That actually kind of changes what I
Bat Boy
want to do.
pinnacle of Western decadence.
Hell yeah. Steele's a very good GM, dude. He is, dude. This has been
Thank you.
amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to be adding an extra 4 dice to this roll for using Greg the Tank. What else are you using
I
to
have
get
a
in here?
special. Can you remind me how specials function?
So when you roll a 6, you can use that 6 instead of spending it to activate your special.
Okay. That's good to know. All right. I'm going to, as soon as that thing breaches, I'm going to use my last bottled ghost to move quickly through this area up to, what was the name of the big bad? What's his name?
His name is Demon Blut.
Demon Blut. I'm going to move up quickly to Demon Blue, moving through seats,
on a
columns, no. He breaches in. Greg breaches in. I leap off Greg. I start moving after using my bottle through seats and columns, anything to get immediately to Demon Blut. And I'm going to try to stab him right through the heart.
Okay. So
that's going to be...
You're using your last jar there.
I'm using my last jar for +2.
So that'll give you a +2 to that. You're getting an extra +4 to the tank.
Yeah, I got that. And then did he see it coming? Did he see me do this?
I think he's in pitched battle. I think that you could get one off on him. You know,
that would bump it up to 8.
It's pretty surprising when a tank made of living scrotum busts through the fucking concert hall. So
that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. That'll bust it up to 8.
8 extra die plus what stat are you using here?
Well, I think that's a good question. It's definitely not sneak.
Could be snake, right? Like you're using the chaos of the tank kind of going
through things, yeah. Right?
He's more focused
sneak.
on the possessed tank. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see 11 total dice, dude.
Holy hell!
I'm fucking terrified.
For Demon Blout. Turns out, man, Demon Blout not rolling hot. Although he got 2 successes here.
Let's take a look.
What you got?
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
9 successes, dude.
Wow,
I fucking love the Bat Boy goes to Hollywood, dude. And how fucking dare this guy? I want to immediately fucking kill Demon Blue. What is this threat, dude?
Okay,
Let's take a look.
So when you use a 6, it's only going to get 1 success through.
Okay.
So he has a challenge rating of 1. Although some of you do have the ability to affect that through unlocked abilities, I believe.
I'm actually. Can I? How do abilities work? Can I do something as a reaction after I see both all?
What ability are you trying to do?
I'm trying to take away one of your successes with one of my 1s.
Okay, yeah.
So
that's something that you can do.
I rolled a 1. And on my character sheet, it says,
after
the thing that I unlocked after killing the Lust Witch, after you roll your dice pool before you discard your dice, reduce the GM successful attack dice by 1.
That is absolutely what you can do. 100%.
So I would like to take one of your successes away. I would like to take one of your successes away.
Okay, so I only have 1 success here.
Okay. I will use my 4, one of my 4s, to block your success. You're not going to attack me, okay?
No. Yeah.
So,
is this hand-to-hand combat?
Yeah, I'm up on him. I got in there quick with the bottle. I'm there with a huge knife, and I'm slashing. And so all use that for is you come at me, I immediately block it. I just deflect it or dodge it, and I come in with the knife to swipe at you with one of my 6s to take down one of your threats.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I come up, and I'm just like, yeah, now this is a fight. And I just hit him for 1 threat, and I just get that shit down there.
Okay. You have several 6s here that you can use.
I do. I'm actually going to continue to slash at him with another one of my 6s. Take it down 2 threats.
God. You fucking land one in his fucking eye. Thick black viscous comes out as you fucking pull away. It's almost like his blood's like spider webs is just sticking to shit. And he's just screaming, Philistines! You wouldn't know art if it fucked your mother in the ass. So that's 2 6s.
That's two
got
sixes
many
down.
This is crazy.
You said it takes 6s to fucking. That's all I'm gonna
You
do
can
for
spend
damage
2
to him.
successes to get 1 damage to him. So you can spend 1 to get through, and then another one.
Fuck it. Spend the other 6 on him. Fuck it. That's
Okay,
too good.
he's down
I used
3.
way too many dice. Yeah. I want to
So
get powerful. I want power, dude.
it sounds like okay. So we used 1 to dodge his attack here, right? You use your 3 successes to get 3 hits on him. You have 2 successes left here. You can drink some blood. We could start a secondary objective, right? I imagine. Tell me if I'm wrong here, Flint. Is this the last remaining print of Bat Boy Goes to Hollywood?
It is. I haven't seen this since I was a child, dude. It's lost media.
Valid.
This is I'm eating his arm, dude, or tearing at his arm.
I can create a secondary objective here, which is, and this is just for us. This is just for fun. This is for story, dude.
Yeah,
Save the print. This is the last ever remaining Bat Boy print here. This is an objective of 5. And if you guys get it, then Bat Boy Goes to Hollywood, something that was not seen by the Western audience because it was panned by European audiences. Right.
Yeah, they didn't
and also the
understand
Nazis took
subtleties.
over the distribution network and it was unable to make it overseas, right?
They didn't
This would
understand.
be the one thing that brings Bat Boy back into the fucking starlight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We love you,
Okay.
Cody's. Thank you very much.
How many successes do I need to save the print?
It looks like I put it up as 5 successes here. And
Okay.
you have 3 left over. You can drink some blood. You can work towards the objective here. You can continue hitting demon blutes. What are you feeling?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the closest Nazi after fucking slashing this guy and drink some blood.
Okay, fantastic. How many are you allotting to that? I think you have 2 left.
I have 2 left. 1. I only need 1 to gain 1 blood, right?
Yep.
But
you can spend 2 to get 2 blood here.
Let me spend 2 and get 2 blood.
Perfect. Yeah.
Let's do it.
You just fucking empty this fucking Nazi dickhead right next to this guy who was actually like really enjoying demon blutes. Like, haha, shoot another one of the band members. And so you just fucking just turn him into a desiccated porcelain doll. Beautiful work. So we moved on from Cosgrave. We have Iryna or Chuck. Who wants to go next?
Well, okay, so for context, I think I'm still on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're up high in a perfect spot.
Yeah, I busted through the front door.
And then,
Okay.
Yeah.
And where is our Chuck?
I would still be outside. I haven't gone in yet.
Chuck's still in the.
Were you on the tank or were you just walking with it?
Yeah,
if you were
I
on
believe
the
Chuck
tank,
is
you're
still
in the lobby.
main doors.
I'm still outside. I'm still outside. I was leashing up my hippo horse outside as the tank busted through, right?
Yeah, the hippo.
So the tank went straight
Okay,
through. I
I
didn't
guess
realize we were
so.
running in. You know what I mean? So he's still lassoing him up. But Iryna, you can go ahead from the top if you'd like, and I can go after.
Okay,
I
sure.
didn't.
All right.
I reckon I've
yeah.
never seen it.
Okay, perfect. Well, I think I'm just gonna line up a shot with Demon Blute here.
Okay.
So I'm looking through my sights. I'm looking for a good shot. She's kind of they he's
It's
kind
a
of riding
Nazi, so it's
around.
barely a thing,
I'm
dude. So.
seeing 8 threat. Is that correct?
That is correct. He is still at 8 threat. He has a
Okay.
challenge of 1, so he's an armor of 1. It's all of his gross fucking it's like black nail material, like nail and
Okay.
teeth material. It keeps like
Okay.
springing forth from his body.
Okay, so
want
I'm
this
just
power.
kind of lining up a shot, and I'm just kind of like hyping myself up. I'm like, "You got this, girl. It's okay." like, okay, bottom of the
One of your
hand.
bats swoops in. You do got this, girl.
Yeah,
Who
it's like
flutters away.
aquamarine with the earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
love
And
that.
I'm like, thank you, baby. I know. Okay. And I'm like looking down my gun, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to use my shoot, which is 3. I'm gonna go ahead and use my elevated position, which makes 4.
Yeah.
And then if I get a special, I will be using my Deadeye shot by using reducing the threat's attack rating by 1 if I get a
Perfect.
special.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll 4.
Let's see. You're gonna elevated position and hunting rifle gives you 2.
Oh, okay. So do I
So you can roll an extra
one
one
more
there.
after that? Okay.
Yeah.
I roll an extra one there.
So you rolled your shoot,
God
which
fucking damn it.
is
Okay.
3.
Yep.
And then you're using Deadeye.
Damn.
Okay, all right, okay. Look, 2 successes.
50-50, not bad, not bad.
Sometimes this shit
Okay.
goes off. You know what I mean?
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Rolling for Demon Blue here. He rolls 2 successes
50-50 as well, yeah.
So
Yeah.
is it 2 and 2?
Yeah, 2 and 2 here as he notices you like the glint from your scope
Yeah.
flickers off of the projector screen that is now kind of like feeding out into the night sky, and he notices a little bit of it, and he kind of turns back towards you, and he flings his hand, and nails shoot off of his hand towards the sky towards you.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of like duck behind like the concrete part of the window so he misses me with one of my successes, and then I will take away one of my other successes. He kills the little bat that was cheering me on,
No.
and he kills it, and it
No.
goes and it
Oh,
goes
no.
and falls down, and I just look and I'm like, no, and I end my turn.
So you can use your 6 here for 2 successes, which gets rid of both of his attacks. So you have
Oh, I
1
can.
success open.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have one more. Okay, so
Yeah.
my one more is oh, but then that's only one part of my 6, so I can't
Right.
use my special.
You can drink some blood here. You can try
the
and
blood,
save
take
the
the blood.
print of Bat Boy here.
Oh yeah, you
I
could
think
try to play
because
the movie.
because I'm in the ceiling, I'm gonna look at my little dead bat. I'm gonna go, no, god damn it,
Mama.
and and then I'm gonna dive down. I'm gonna kind of hit the ground of the building, and I'm gonna run and just sprint over to the projection room where
I like that. Can I say that instead of hitting the ground, you like spider crawl, scrabble underneath onto like the various different like little gargoyles and shit that are
Yes,
that
yeah,
festoon
yeah.
their shit to kind
Yeah.
of climb into
Oh,
the upper
spider
projection hall
walking,
here.
dude.
Yeah, I'm sort of
absolutely.
parkouring my way, you know, like some of it is a stumble because my hair is ruined and I'm pissed, and then like some of it I'm just kind of like going through. My bat just died, so I'm like, fuck, and I'm just kind of like sort of making my way through, and I'm running to the projection room to save this print.
Perfect. Yeah, I think you bust in to the door and see like a Nazi projectionist. Yeah, they got those too, dude. It's fucking all over the place. As he's trying to quickly pull the spool off of the projector, and he's got a fucking lighter in hand. He's gonna get rid of this fucking thing once and for all. Let's move on to who hasn't gone yet here. I think it's Chuck,
Me.
right?
Yeah.
Correct.
You're muted, brother.
Sorry. There's noise in the background, so I kept muting.
you're
Okay,
fine.
yeah. No, it's me.
Shoot,
It's
bang,
me.
bang.
Big open area. The Greg the Tank has rolled through here.
Yeah, so I think Chuck would have been kind of off to the side, finding a place to hitch up the his hippo horse here, and gets an idea. So I want to use my toolkit, and I want to tie up the horse to some of the big ornate pillars along the side of the theater here that's still standing, and I want to have him pull one of these pillars and break open a portion of the cathedral, maybe dropping onto
fucking place down.
yeah. So a portion of it just collapses. I'm thinking and falls onto
I love it.
battalion or whatever we got in here.
Sure, absolutely. I mean, you're going to be able to use your successes as they come, right? So we're gonna. But
Yeah.
I like the idea as you are hitching up your newly found steed to a load-bearing fucking wall here and just ripping the shit out.
Yeah.
And, like, exposed fucking wiring and shit is around here. It's very easy to just kind of like rope something around here. So you're using your toolkit, jerry rigging, absolutely here.
Yeah, and I want to
that
use
gives
the
you
hippo as well.
Yeah, 100%. Here, I'm going to mark off one on hippo steed. There you go. You've got 2 more uses left of hippo steed before
Very
he becomes incorporeal.
Okay. Okay.
You're just like, yeah, like just fucking whipping him on his big hippo ass here.
Yeah.
Wow, two sixes is huge.
Yeah. There's my fixed roll,
an
and then
roll an extra 4 here, I believe.
so 2 and 2, right? I think Toolball gives 2 and
Yeah.
10 gives 2, or Steed gives 2. Okay.
Yep, 4 more.
Ooh,
Okay,
one more
3
6.
sixes is beautiful. Woo! I got 3 successes here. Okay.
Okay.
Demon Blute throwing fucking Bat Boy around, dude. Fucking on all sides. He's getting stabbed in the neck by Cosgrave. He's done one of these things to kind of knock you off of him. He realizes, Chuck is in the background doing some shit. He's got some extra sensory fucking occult style knowledge that's going on here. So he's also going to be, I think, word is caught up to him some weird way, and he is also going to hawk a steaming hot black tar loogie in your direction to give you a little bit of a taste of your own medicine here. How are you using your dice?
Yeah. Okay. So I think I pull out some major load-bearing columns on the exterior of the building.
Hold on.
Whoa.
What happened? What happened?
We're on a shared hype train.
Ah!
Let's go!
Let's go!
We love blood. We love blood. I forgot you have a -1 to all of your stats here. I think I'm gonna be a little bit of a greasy GM here.
Okay.
Take
Okay.
away one of your successes.
Okay. Okay. So I have 5 then, right?
Yeah, you have 2 6s to play with right now.
Okay. Okay, then I'm going to So can we say he as he pulls the columns out, maybe one of the side balconies. I imagine they're kind of fighting on the stage because that's where Batboy came in at him. One of the side balconies maybe collapses. Oh fuck, let's go.
Huge subs, dude.
Let's
Quinn's
go.
tonight, baby.
Let's fucking go.
And we're all sharing the subs tonight because we're all.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all get residuals, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
piece of that,
Absolutely.
I'll give you guys each a quarter of these subs, which is oddly enough less than a quarter.
That's a good ratio, dude.
I'll await my $1.25 in the mail.
Yeah.
I only accept mail, dude. No?
Yes.
So
you're wrapping your hippogriff, and it's just hauling ass in the other direction.
yeah.
The fucking viewing seat just like falls, smashes directly into Demon Blute here. You're marking a threat off on him.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll do one of my die to stop 2 of his.
Okay.
Right, and then I'll use the other 6 to hit him.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna roll another.
That's good. That's good.
So maybe the
hit on
balcony
you
kind of
here?
like blocks some of the shit getting spewed at me here. The loogie.
Okay, you are mauled / eviscerated.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
As he flings another handful of like sickening black fucking nails in your direction, and you just like blah, 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 just
Well,
like directly
fuck.
into the. Whoa! Thank you, fucking gifted sour making for like 5 gifted subs, dude. Huge, dude. Huge. You know what? We haven't come up with a means of incentivizing this for people to give shit. I want to give you. Let's give you another 3 dice roll here for that 5
Let's
gifted
go.
subs here. How's that sound?
I love that.
Let's roll another 3 dice here to get some successes here.
Oh my god.
Thank you,
Come
Sour
on,
Mickey.
come on.
You're helping out. You're helping out your vampire buddies here.
Good job.
Is that me rolling it?
Come on,
Give
dude.
me 5. Give me 5 rolls here. One roll for each fucking sub. Why not?
Oh my God.
Let's see it. Come on now.
God, dude. The
Money
35%
cock,
off.
bullshit walks. That's what we're
dude.
talking about.
There you go.
Just make sense, dude.
Oh my God.
Okay. So you've successfully. We're gonna get rid of the damage that was done to you
That
here.
boy goes to
We've
Hollywood.
changed it, dude. We've
We gotta
changed my
change
destiny.
it.
We
save
got
the
us.
print.
You gotta save the print, dude.
We gotta
Um,
save the print.
You got.
Get 5 subs for cinema,
If you
dude.
can pay to win, dude, you can also pay to hurt, dude.
If you
Yeah,
love
true.
cinema,
I mean,
dude,
Once
if
the
you want
door's
the
open,
Nazis
the
to
door's
reroll,
open.
that's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
something
you
you can do.
fucking
Yeah.
love
If Sarah
cinema,
wants to be
dude.
a monster, she could be a monster right now.
So with these renewed successes, right? You're absolutely able to mitigate the damage that was coming your way from Demon Bloot here. You have another 6 here that you can spend. That is 2 successes.
Well,
Okay, yeah. So I have I've got 4 total points. When he pulls the columns out, the projection, projector room, whatever, is ripped out. I'm gonna put all 4 points into save the print, and the projector's gonna fall, and the film's just gonna roll right alongside Batboy. It's just gonna roll on the floor on the stage right alongside Batboy and fucking eviscerate me, baby. I don't care. And fucking eviscerate me.
Rolls directly. I feel like you put a booted fucking foot on it to stop its roll, dude. Do you have like a fun little one-liner for us?
Well, I reckon I got your little wheel here, Batboy. I never did watch one of these movies.
I just tear up. So he's badly hurt right now, right? He got fucked up.
A little bit.
Yeah,
A little
yeah,
bit.
yeah. I'm just
Eviscerated, yeah.
crying. I'm like, oh, I'm fucking in tears, dude. Dude, Chuck, thank you, dude. This means the world to me. This is the only film my mother saw me make
unbelievable.
before she was chased out of the village.
The village.
The village was horrible.
Oh no, God.
So I don't know if I'm wearing clothes or not. So I don't know if I have anywhere to put this. So
I think you do. I mean, you're
Okay. I have like a special.
I like that.
A little skin pouch.
All
Got a
good.
little skin pouch in the wing.
Yeah.
Little
boom,
wing
dude.
pouch.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah.
I got a fanny pack, dude. I put it in there.
What a savior of the arts, dude. What a man.
Dude.
truly.
Okay.
Who would have thought this country bumpkin?
What a man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is. You know what I mean?
Phenomenal
I'm not entirely sure what
Right.
it is, but
He thinks
dumb
it's
luck.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was taking a whole lot of river panning to get that much gold in that there wheel.
I don't understand how they do the
Thank
magic.
you for the follow.
How'd they get the gold so
Do the
thin
magic.
like that?
It's thin. It's real right thin.
Real thin, right thin, yeah.
Does a little Winnie next to you. Also not understanding film. Turn order, man. I'm
I
having
think it
too
goes
much
to me.
fun.
I think it goes to me.
I think it goes right back to you. Yeah, there's no
Yes.
reinforcements that are happening
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So no reinforcements. Okay. So how badly is he hurt? That's the first thing
He's
I
about
wanna check.
midway through. He's not doing good, but he's also kind of
Okay.
still hanging on here.
But we would say that he is within arm's length since he
Yeah.
just gave me this.
100%.
Boom.
Yeah, you guys are
300. Can I heal him with 3 blood, or does he have to use the 3 blood on his turn? Because it
which
says
one,
that
who?
Chuck is
he's
badly
doing bad.
hurt. Yeah, I got 3 blood on me. I could transfer it since we're within arm's reach.
Absolutely.
I transfer it to him.
Oh shit.
That's the
You can
first
heal
thing I do.
automatically. Out
Very
of
good.
turn,
Very
Okay,
You
good.
can heal
Boom.
automatically here.
Dude, then
Oh
I
my
just
God.
What does it look like
immediately-
when you give somebody blood? What is
Oh,
it?
dude. Oh, dude, I wish it was something better. I grabbed Chuck's head and I.
I'm like, hey, now, hey, look, and I'm like,
Heal.
yeah. I'm like, oh well, oh,
Like, you can, dude.
thank you, son. You know,
He just you know, and I'm like, oh, okay. So what do I see after that? What am I? Give me a little bit of a bearing. Where's the guy?
Mark
Where
your
am
blood off
I?
here.
Okay, yeah, I'll get rid of my blood right now.
I think the guy is he's been knocked over. He's still kind of clamoring like up. He's on stage, right? The visage of Batboy Goes to Hollywood flickering over him as he's standing sort of in the projection area. The band is still playing fervently, all scared. He's fucking got his pistol. You know, you guys are kind of surrounding him in some way, but not necessarily.
We got him kind of
right
fucked up, dude.
You got him pretty.
Thank you for the follows, you guys.
He's not doing good, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay,
but,
now that our boy's healed, I stand up and I go, "Fat boy doesn't suck."
Yeah, dude.
And I fucking yell at him. And okay, let me check what I'm able to do at the moment. Boom. I think okay. So I this has to be on the ground because I don't think I can even. So I'm gonna literally. I think we fucking run this man down. Yeah. We run this man down. I don't got any blood on me. I got my fucking last uses of my last two of my items, and I kind of would like to use both. I'm gonna fucking whip the fucking grappling hook. I'm trying to get like the back of his neck, dude. Like, you know that back of your skull where you're like, I think you could grab someone like that by there, you know? There, I'm trying to, and I'm gonna fucking grab him, and I'm gonna try to rip his head off, dude. Just, like, I'm going for him.
in the chat also brings up a good point. What about the goo? Do you have the ability?
I don't have any blood on me. I gave all my blood to, that was my next move if we can. But I gave all my blood to heal my buddy.
So you're grappling hooking with your last shot on Demon Blue to fucking wing him.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking I'm gonna. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the grappling hook to bring him into a flying knee. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm gonna try and break his fucking skull.
Okay.
You know, so this is
What is this action here? This is a.
It's definitely a brawl.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's definitely a brawl.
Since this is your last use of your item here, you're gonna get 2 to your roll here.
Okay.
I don't know if this is an ambush because he does.
Yeah, he sees me. This is straight up, dude. I agree.
And these are the last uses of both of your items here?
Yeah. I'm trying to fucking. I'm going all in, dude.
So
I'm
4
going
dice
to like
for this roll.
Okay. 1, 2. 4. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna roll the items first.
Okay.
And then I'll roll the brawl. Boom.
Ooh, I'm rolling my guy. He only got 2 successes.
Ooh.
Okay. I got 3. I got 3, right? Yeah.
Beautiful 3.
You
have a 6
and 1
here. You
6.
can also
I have
activate
a 6.
your special.
Okay. Ooh.
And then you're gonna roll a brawl as well.
Yeah, bro. Roll brawl. Boom.
Wow. Oh,
damn.
Come on, dude.
Okay.
Bat Boy is for everyone.
Dude, I walk up to him just heaving because each of my 6s doesn't go to fucking killing him. It goes to giving me blood. I want 9
boy is
blood.
so bad.
And I go, boy is
so bad.
Yes.
Okay. Bat Boys forever.
And so that would
so bad.
So you only got 1 success or 2 successes?
I got 2 successes.
Okay. So I'll block them with 2, and then.
And so you're using your 6s to get blood here.
Yeah.
If you use 6s,
come on.
you can get 2 points of blood for each 6 that you use.
We need the goo. The people demand goo.
Okay, so I gotta use, but then. Okay, well. Okay, then I do an aerial attack. Wait, no, I can't do an aerial. What do I do? Okay, hold on.
Blood.
I
Oh
can
yeah, oh you're
literally
right, you're
see
right. No,
Quinn
you're
trying
right.
to
Take
turn it
2 and then do
into
a damage to
Fortnite
him,
in his
right?
mind, dude.
Right? Because
So-
then
Yeah.
so we
a
block with
6 will
2.
do 1 damage to him.
Yeah.
Right?
For
If
the
you're
goo
using a
god.
6 to drink blood, I'll give you 2 points of blood for drinking his blood here.
Oh,
Drink
I
his
was
blood.
going to use
Drink his blood.
Ravenous.
Oh, sure,
So I get-
absolutely.
yeah.
Oh,
I was going to use Ravenous, so I get 3 points of blood
Okay.
per.
Yeah.
So I was
sure.
going to. Okay, I'll get
You
6
use 2?
instead of 9. Yeah, I'll use 2 of them for instead of getting 9.
Show me what this looks like as you're just ravenously
Yeah.
pouring blood
No,
from this man.
no. I'm literally, I'm tearing into him and with my mouth and my teeth, and I'm just screaming as I, in between chunks of his chest, that bad boy is forever, as I just fucking rip into him. And I get, my body swells like a mosquito, dude, like a good Thanksgiving dinner, but in all my vestige from my blood, you know, I just
very
get pumped
plump,
up.
very plump.
You know, I'm getting fucking ripped.
Formal
but I do-
complaint in the chat says Daniel Plainview ass turn. Drainage, Eli, you boy.
I'm sorry, I can't drain a dude. I can't.
I love
I
it.
can't want fucking mana
We're
points. dude.
very
believe it was
pro
positive.
draining dudes.
Brackets
We're
positive.
pro draining dudes.
I'm
channel,
sorry.
dude.
We can distribute blood points among each other. There's a good reason to get as many points as possible. Okay.
Wait, we can give each other blood
Yeah,
points?
no, yeah, we could give each other blood points. That's why I kind of want to get 9. So, you know, we can give
Oh,
each other
good move.
blood points. Blood for the blood god.
Blood
I'm gonna
for
go
the
9.
blood
You know what?
god.
Fuck formal complaint. I'm taking all 9. I'm taking all 9. We're getting 9 blood. I'm gonna
I
split
believe
this
he
among
meant
my
it
homies.
positively.
Yes.
Yeah, no, okay, good. I didn't know that. I don't know who Daniel Plainview is. Our blood.
you don't know
No,
his blood.
we have 9 blood.
Okay,
Nine
and
blood.
then, okay, so
Sucking
yeah,
the stew dry.
so yeah, and then I block him with 2, and then I have 2 more, so I do 1 damage to him.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
So you
there you
can
go.
just
And I have
piss
9
me
blood.
and give me blood?
Yeah, I'm gonna spit into your mouth and give you blood when you need it.
That's the best
Awesome.
mechanic in any game.
I mean, you can have a different way to give yourself someone.
No. I like
blood.
the mouth spitting. I think
Yeah,
that's very
yeah.
good. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a baby bird. It's like a baby
Yeah.
I'm
bird
very
in the nest.
no. I was thinking more. Well, maybe, dude. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, the interview with the vampire dude, you guys are making out, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
That's
well,
why I
I'm
slipped
not
that
gonna
tongue.
slip the tongue first, but you know.
Yeah.
Give me some.
I've been
blood.
waiting for a good roll to boost up on blood so we can all get a baseline, dude.
He just shoved
yeah,
it
Yeah,
up
I
there.
as you're tearing demon blood apart, he goes, It shows how shallow your feelings are. You don't even care to kill me. You just want my beautiful blood.
Shallow. The only thing shallow here is your chest cavity.
Oh, come on.
And then, you know, I'm engaged with him now, dude. I'm back
Going
engaged
back and
with him.
forth.
Yeah.
Let's go to Iryna here.
Hi.
Iryna, you're still you moved the projector. I believe now you're on the ground after it being like toppled here.
Yeah.
You're next to Chuck here. You still see all the shit that's going on. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so I saw Chuck take the film and saves Batboy's presence. So I look at him, I'm like, nice. And then
Nice.
I kind of look around and see that Demon Bloot is still at, what is that, 6th threat, right?
Yeah, he's still kicking, man.
Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm trying to suss out the vibe. Is he turning away from me? Because he's like kind of not having a good time in the moment. He's like bleeding
You
out.
know,
Like he's
Demon
getting
Bloot is
eaten up.
yeah, he's got an extrasensory perception of like the people who are attacking him for sure. But
Yeah.
like so his ability to attack you right now is a little bit hindered, I'd say. But ultimately,
Okay.
like I'm rolling dice against you from him.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna, yeah. I just turn a chalk. I go, nice. I didn't have to save the film by myself, so I like run out, get a clear line of sight, and I lift up that submachine gun that I picked up off the other
Yes.
Nazis, and I just fire. I don't say
Just
anything.
full on.
I'm not trying to be a hero. I don't call him my way. I'm just like nice, and I just.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna use my my 3 shoot towards that.
Yes. Add 2d6 to that from your submachine gun here. Give
Okay,
me
so-
add 3 dice to it. Why not here?
So
We'll
that's
fucking
6
get into
total.
it. 6 total here.
6 total. I'm gonna go ahead and roll that. Not bad. Okay.
Not bad at all. Let's see how Demon Blood does. He's got
Not
3
good.
successes to your 4 here.
Yeah. So
As you
I'm
start
just
peppering
like,
the fucking crowd, Demon Blood has Flint by the neck as he's just clawing at his fucking
No.
chest cavity. He's reeling back and shooting fucking in you and Chuck's direction. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, so-
you know what he's doing actually? You guys are kind of in the lobby way. He's shooting at a chandelier that you guys are standing under, and he's gonna try and drop that on you.
okay. I nimbly dance around the chandelier falling because it's not my
Okay.
first time around chandelier
Defending
falling. We
with
party
one.
hard.
Yeah.
We party hard. So I defend with one. I run towards the other. I narrowly dodge another like thing of sludge that he's throwing at me. So I use one of those against defending myself.
So are
And
you
then-
using your 6 here to get rid of 2 and then one other success to get rid of 1?
I'm using 2 5s to get
Okay.
rid of 1 2 attack.
Okay. 2 attacks. Yeah.
Yep. And then I'm going to go ahead and I want to use my 6 towards shooting him in the hand so he drops my little friend Flint because he's got him by the neck.
Yeah, absolutely. He goes down another tick as you his arm just like fucking eviscerates, like it just turns into this like the bone is sticking out of his forearm, and you can see this like horrible retriculating as instead of making another hand, it's just making the 2 fucking like compound fractures in his arm.
Oh yeah.
Big fucking knives, but Flint is no longer embraced by this guy, but he's got like a fucking like Halo 2 power sword, but it's his bone arms.
Oh shit.
He turns to you. There's one last little thing that you didn't dodge there.
Yeah.
And so he's gonna hit you for let's see, you're this one. Okay, suit torn, abdominal structure.
Oh my god.
It's only 1 pip. It's only 1 pip, but you've got like, you know,
Your
shoulder
hair,
thing.
and now you're so.
Your hair's fucked up. Your suit's fucked up, dude. Right through a beautiful fucking familial brooch, just fucking like shatters across your chest here. You don't have to take any of the complications from this damage yet, but make sure you're marking it on your damage track. You have 1 pip in that area.
Not the brooch.
Not the fucking brooch.
Not the brooch.
Yeah, it's rough, dude. Hey, fighting fucking Nazis, they don't give a shit, dude.
They're fucking brutal, dude. They don't respect a good fucking brooch.
Not a beautiful, sexy lady, not a fucking movie star bat guy. They don't give a shit, dude.
I think I know what I would like to do to
Cosgrove,
this
it's up to you,
fucking
baby.
man, dude. Okay? I would like to spend a blood to conjure all of my necromantic energy and control nightmare illusions to form an exact replica of the exact film he was trying to destroy and start acting out Bat Boy Goes to Hollywood.
Okay.
And I would
Yeah,
like to
I think
tell.
the projector is still on the ground shuddering, and you're using the shadow and lights of what's happening here as a horrible visage of a beautiful young bat boy happens to crawl out of the shadows into the real fucking world in a 3D imagery type shit. Mark of blood to do that.
Absolutely, I will. And as it plays, I want to look at this fucking Nazi, and I want to point at it, and I want to say, "This is the beauty you tried to destroy. This is true art." And I want to take my enormous blade and plunge it into his heart.
Okay. Batboy, do you have anything to say as Cosgrave talks about beauty and art and is essentially recreating you in front of him?
So yeah, so it's like a giant, like creepy version of me, right?
As a child, yeah.
Yeah, as a child. Okay. I immediately hop on its back and I fucking scream at him. And I go, hate will never overpower.
Yes.
My wings flapping, dude. And I just and then
so Costco's got to make his roll. I just wanted to see if you had a
yeah. I'm there
So
now.
I believe with everything happening, he is not surprised. I'm not gonna get the bonus off of this.
No.
But I believe I should be allowed to roll my con because I'm trying to show him this thing and distract him. I'm trying to stalk this guy.
Sure,
I'm trying to fucking drop the blade and fucking,
100%.
get him, dude.
Yeah.
So I'll get the 1 for my knife. I'll get the 3 for my brawl. And I'll get the 1 from my ability.
You're incorporated the background in a clever way. Give yourself another dice there.
Okay.
Right? You
I get another
absolutely
one.
use the background in a clever way as this visage of young bat boy in shadow-like form kind of starts to fucking corporealize and put its fucking giant mitts around this fucking idiot.
And I'm gonna roll this. That's 6 total dice. Oh, come on!
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, the baby. Okay. I'm rolling 4 dice here. I got 2 successes.
Okay. What's this guy said? He's at
He's at 5. You need 2 successes in order to affect his threat pool here.
I can only take him down. 3. Okay.
Well, you can 2 6s, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can only take him down 3 in this action.
I can only take him down
if
3.
you don't guard yourself here.
Yeah, it's 2 6. I'm gonna guard myself. Actually, no. I'm gonna eat it. And I'm gonna do 3 to him.
Hell yeah, 3. Dude. What does it look like as this shadow taking form attacks Demon Blute here?
As all the illusions of playing the very emotional scene of Batboy finally wrapping the film in Hollywood and his family hugging him, I stab this man in the gut emerging from the shadow, and I just smile in his face and I say, I can't wait to drink every drop.
Demon Blute looks back, eyes wide with fucking fear and anger deep inside of him, as he's just trying his best to fucking get you off of him. You said that you're gonna take a hit here.
I'm gonna take a hit.
As we roll, Cosgrave, you are hitting the sucking chest wound. You are as he rakes his fucking like from underneath your gut upwards, just like viscera guts pour out of the center cavity of your body here. You're not gonna take anything if you don't have it plugged.
I don't have it
twice here.
already. I don't have it
but
already. Yeah.
just visually, it's just fucking guts and fucking. You can see Cosgrove's beating heart here as he goes, "You'll have to try and take it from me, boy." As he's fighting off everybody from all sides here. We've had Bat Boy go. We've had Iryna go. We've had Cosgrave go. I think we're back to Ultra Pissed, if I'm not correct.
Yeah.
Chuck, what's the move here? You've toppled half of this building onto the area here, and there's more like this fucking concert hall is not long for this world if you really want to start taking out pieces of it.
Damon Blue is almost dead, dude. He's almost done.
I'll also say, if it's okay with you, Cosgrave, is Chuck the Tank something that Greg the Tank, is that something that Chuck can use in this instance? I think
absolutely.
Greg the Tank is just kind of like moving backwards and forwards.
We got a trigger warning for free use. Greg is just up for grabs.
I mean, he has to pass some kind of persuasion check, dude.
We got a free use fucking sentient tank.
Look, visceral blood and all of it.
Is his own being. I don't own Greg. I just sent him.
You can
I
ask
just made him.
Greg.
Dude.
You can ask Greg.
Ask Greg. How about you ask Greg?
Ask him. Okay.
AR3 is on the line.
Dude, this counts as MPreg.
Yeah, I mean, is a tank possessed by a human spirit MPreg? Do you know what I mean?
If it shoots out a bullet ever, how'd it get in there?
That's the baby. Yeah.
That's the baby, MPreg.
But Greg can make his own choices, dude. And I leave Greg's choices and dialogue up to SteeleForged.
Well, I'm leaving it for Chuck here. Chuck, it's your turn.
Yeah.
It sounds like Greg is open to be asked to do something here.
Greg's open. Okay, Greg's open. Greg is open. I got that. I want to I don't have any blood though.
He's got a big hole. Guys can get in there. They can
Can we exchange blood freely?
I think so. So
I'm within fucking.
Oh yeah, juice me. Give me a little spit. Yeah, spit in my mouth. Yeah.
How much do you need? I got
just one. I just need a blood. Just give me a single. Just a single drop will do.
I literally arc it, dude.
Yeah.
And
a beautiful loogie of blood.
Yeah, I take off my hat and I'm
over the fucking audience.
Deal, dude.
That's good.
Boy as well for anything. Dude.
I fall back into like one of the seats, you know. I fall back into the seat and just barely catch it, you know, and come back up. And
we're back at the carnival, dude.
We never left.
We never left. It was always the carnival. It was always the carnival.
Last moment where we were truly happy, so we never left.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to use my advance, and I want to use my lashing tongue to try and pull down some more of this theater. I want to try to lash the tongue onto the other side of the theater, another major pillar on the inside, and rip it out.
Right? We have the film.
Yeah, you got it.
Fuck this place, dude.
So I don't know what that gives me, but that's what I want to do. And I think we'll save the tank. I think we're beating this guy's ass. I think I'm gonna let the tank ride.
There's one.
Yeah, we're about to kill this man.
So, mark blood. Your strong prehensile tongue extends several yards out of your mouth. +1 for restraint. So you're not restraining anybody here. So you'll get an.
But I'm rapping.
Roll.
You know, I'm rapping the.
All right. Look,
I'm rapping the pillar.
You're restraining the pillar. Well, I guess we're fucking playing this way.
Roll for rap.
2 dice to your roll here. What are you rolling stat wise?
Yeah. I mean,
and like,
yeah, go ahead.
No, go for it.
I guess I'm shoot. I'll roll shoot. Let's say that. I'll roll shoot. I'm shooting the tongue out.
Shooting the
I'm shooting it out.
Okay.
All right, one success there. And
give
then
you 2 more.
2 more. Here they come. Come on, dude. Okay,
All right,
2.
That's another
2.
success. Here we go. Demon Blood is rolling 3
fuck.
successes to
Oh,
your 2.
God. Okay.
As he sees what you're doing, he I think what he does is he grabs like the horn player next to him, and like hawks a viscous black loogie into his mouth, and this
Uh-oh.
guy starts to expand in this like horrible like Willy Wonka style violet,
my
you're turning
God.
violet type situation. He's made a human bomb out of this tuba player as he chucks him your way. What do you do?
And do I have any information on how beefy our boy is still here?
He's not doing good. As far as we know, you have
blueberry.
it's 2 pips left on his tracker here. But he does still have his armor on. So if you wanted to do 1 damage to him, you'd use both your successes here. However,
I see.
you might be downed again if you end up doing it like this. So you could potentially get some blood. You could I'm trying to think of other things you could do here. Blood, I'm trying to think of other objectives. But
Yeah, it's kind of
blood.
You can get some blood. You could get some blood.
You can defend yourself pretty much, right? Like,
yeah, but if I defend myself, I'm still taking a hit, right?
Blood is good. Blood is
you're
good.
taking 1 hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hits? Do you have any hits?
Well, I do have my trusty hat. I do have my trusty hat. So I
Yeah, your trusty hat allows you to not get damaged, right?
Ignore a down. Yeah, ignore a damage. My hat's destroyed when I do it.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. You could totally use your successes here and use your hat and not get affected by it.
There we go.
Yeah, let's no, I can't give up the hat. I can't give it up, dude. I can't give it up. We're gonna put. We're putting. I'm putting 2. I'm putting 2 to defend, and we'll take the 1.
The hat, the accent goes away. He can't.
That's right.
Dude, he can't.
I lose the hat, my whole character's toast.
Yeah, he can't lose.
You get a mark towards limping / crawling once again. You try and dodge out of the way of this exploding corpse, and it's like jawbone with such velocity launches directly into the underside of your neck, right? And you're just picking Nazi teeth out of the underside of you, right? And you're just kind of scattered to the ground here. You healed all of your limping / crawling, right? So you're back to just 1 thing. I love that you were like, I gotta keep the fucking hat. Like mechanically, it doesn't matter what it does. The hat has to fucking stay here.
Well, we still got Hitler to kill too. You know what I mean? Well, so I didn't. I still have 1 right now, and I actually -1 on all my stats because I thought I was limping still. Like when he gave me the blood, I got rid of mauled. But I still was limping, so this would be my second mark on limping.
I gotcha.
So anything that isn't fully filled out there, it doesn't affect you mechanically. If that makes sense.
I see. Okay, I did not realize that. Okay, so I owe 1 more dice to this fucker, and I could block it then if I got a success.
Then. Let's do it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Because I did -1 on everything. I need this. Yes, dude. Block the damage. All 3 to block. All 3 to block.
Blocked it all. Blocked it all, dude.
Beautiful.
You tell me what this looks like as this fucking
my cowboy.
blow
That's my
up
cowboy.
comes running your way, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm just on this wall pulling bit, I guess. So I'm just in the corner. I'm just working, right? I'm not even involved in the battle. I'm just like rigging this up here and pulling this out. It's just a demolition job. It's just a demolition job for me right now. And I see this big nasty thing coming at me, and I kind of start running, like, my tongue still, like, I pull the pillar, but I start running and holding my hat, so I'm running through the concert hall, and let's just say I dive behind like the chairs, I dive behind, some, one of the rows and just narrowly avoid this big nasty.
Give you a little bit of like you whiplash fucking like whip the fucking body that's about to explode enough that it just like flings off to the side. Viscera explodes over the fucking crowd here.
Yes.
Yeah, as this balloon boy filled with horrible ichor just fucking explodes. Everybody's covered in gore. As we move back to Bat Boy here.
Okay, so he's at like 1, right?
He's basically at 2. He's fucked.
Okay,
right?
okay, he's at 2. He's at 2. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 points. Okay. So
Kill him. We should
yeah,
kill
I
him.
mean, of course.
And drink his fucking beautiful,
of course.
succulent, red, gorgeous blood.
I'm fucking juiced out of the gills, dude. I'm like straight up like fucking
Extended. Yeah.
Dude,
Remember the entire time?
I'm literally the fucking.
The entire time, there's a beautiful version of your film playing.
Exactly.
Made out of the
Fire,
souls
dude,
of countless
rubble
of
going
hundreds
down,
of tortured souls.
Physically
He's fucking-
tearing pieces out of him too.
Yeah. Is he still on the ground? Is that where we
Oh
are?
yeah,
Is he
they're still
pinned?
fucking him up, dude.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys are fucking him up, but he's still in like combat position.
Yeah. Okay, so he's up and moving. We're not in a down. I'm not like he's up and moving. He's doing shit. Okay.
You should
I
say a
fucking
cool
I go.
Schwarzenegger thing.
Oh yeah, no, I walk up to him, right, as everyone, I go, you want to know something? When I was a young boy, I was also a sidekick to a magician. Not for long. They said I scared the crowds. But I did learn one trick.
No, okay.
Want to see what I can do with this hand?
Show me.
And so then I'm going to try and push his hand through his fucking skull. I want to just fucking, I'm going to fucking aerial, dude, boom, and I'm going to fucking, boom, Superman punch this man in the face,
So you're
obliterating.
taking flight and coming down on him?
Yeah, and I'm going straight for a head smasher,
Bat Boys
nothing
for
else,
everyone. Bat
not
Boys ever.
blocking ever, dude, Bat Boys forever, dude, you know,
Boys
as I
forever,
fucking
dude.
go to crush his head,
Okay.
and I'm just fucking,
Mark of
Okay.
blood. 2 dice to that roll.
okay.
And then this sounds like a brawl to me.
Yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Any
I'm gonna roll.
any items you're using here?
I'm no items.
Okay.
This is what I've got.
You can feel
Dude,
free to try and grab shit. He got 2 successes on you.
Can I just say I love how much chat has rallied around
He
Bat
has 2
Boy,
successes.
dude.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh my
dude.
god.
Bat Boys
Okay, hold on.
forever.
1, 2. There we go. Okay. Boom. Roll these 2.
Ooh.
Not
Okay.
great. Okay.
Give me your
okay,
brawl.
okay.
Give me your brawl.
Yeah, boom.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
He sees you coming straight for his skull. He puts up a fanged fucking hand. He's got teeth growing out of his fucking claws and shit. He's ready to fucking catch you and return fucking fire here. I know magic tricks myself, Bat Boy. What do you do?
I go, your magic tricks are for bitches. Mine's for the audience. And I
Yes.
fucking let him. I take the full damage. Whatever he wants to do to me, he does to me. That fist is going to the other side of his face. That's that's the end goal, dude. Just boom. And so, I'll fucking
with those successes, you do that. I'm gonna you get hit. You get hit.
You did that.
Here. Let's see.
You do that.
You do that. That's my favorite thing to say
You
as
do
a
that.
game master. You do
Hey.
that.
that
Do
happened.
that.
That happens. As you come in like with such force, he grabs you by the center mass and like claws start digging into your center, but you just fucking full on Goku punch right through the back of his fucking head. Viscera, a stinking purple brain in your fist on the other end of this, and the entire crowd and audience that hasn't run or fucking like died gets up in full uproarious applause. right? Like
yeah.
they can't, it's for the fucking audience, right?
Yeah.
The band strikes a fucking chord with this beautiful fucking like punch through, and you guys are able to drink from this Ubermensch and
Let's
unlock a
go.
secondary
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm just kind of like skipping. I'm like, yay! And I skip over and I just like start drinking.
I start I start lopping up. I start almost French kissing his skull, dude. And then when
what's
I'm
left of it?
done,
Do you know what I mean? Like, the
what's
dude has a
left of
bottom
it?
lip, maybe.
Do we
Yeah.
get blood or can we only pick an ability?
You know what? Let me roll a d6
For an
here. You
advance.
guys get 3 blood from this.
No,
as you guys,
Three
as you
blood,
guys
three
pull.
blood
yeah.
and an advance, or 3 blood
Oh
and
my
And in
God.
advance. And in
Yes,
and
sir.
an
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
I'm so juiced, dude.
God.
I'm so
as
juiced.
you're just like describe to me, because I know like certain people are drinking bloods in certain way. Chuck, are you eating organs? You know what I mean? Like, you're our zombie correspondent here. You know what I mean?
Just a nice leg. Just a nice leg. I'm just getting more for good
Just
muscle meat.
chopping down on
Just
this
good
guy.
muscle meat. Yeah, just a nice leg.
This guy's blood, and this is in the book, this guy's blood tastes like a jar of chicken fat with a cigar put out in it.
Yes, dude.
I
I'm
don't mind
kissing him
that. That's
so
fine.
deep with tongue.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, dude. So much, dude. And then I throw
Obviously,
his
I'm
skull when I'm
full.
done at Greg, dude. And Greg can wear him as a trophy, dude.
Okay, so we get,
Obviously, I'm full jugular. I have to get the best of the best.
Simple.
I'm gonna immediately use that 3 to heal myself, so I can
Okay.
go back to 0 injuries.
Yeah. Feel free to heal yourself
Yeah.
with blood here.
Oh, can
Oh,
we?
yeah.
Yeah,
It takes 3.
absolutely.
It
Yeah,
takes
I'm
3.
doing that as
blood
well.
gets rid
I'm
of
doing that
any
as well.
stat.
And if
gonna
you
do
guys,
that. I'm gonna
doing
do
that
that.
as
I would
well.
like to heal myself.
I also let me know what your guys' blood is at. I'm at 7.
I'm at 3.
So-
I'm at 3.
Okay,
I
so
do
yeah,
have
heal up. Let me
Crazy
know.
shit I can do with blood, but
So
I
how
don't
many injuries
gain a
is it?
lot.
Is it 3 per, or because I have
So it's
2? I have
3
my
for a
Suave-
track.
I
Right.
have
Oh,
the
okay.
One of them. Yeah.
The one of
Oh,
those.
okay. So
So we're fucking playing Calvin Ball right now. I say if you spend 3 blood, you can get rid of 2 pips anywhere on in the injury track.
Oh,
Does that
this
make
guy's
sense?
too nice.
Okay,
This
how
guy's
many
too nice.
pips? How many pips did I get from getting stabbed in the gut?
You got
That's
1
true.
pip to limping and crawling there.
Okay, so I had 2 pips. Okay, so I'm back at 0. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay,
What is
so
it?
what
What are you
I-
healing there,
6,
Iryna?
7, exactly.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is finally, now that we have defeated Demon Blute and I've taken a drink, I'm just
Yeah.
kind of finally like sort of like finger combing my hair, and I'm sort of like looking in the dead open eye reflection of Demon Blute, and I'm just kind of like checking my hair and the reflection of his eyes. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, that's not bad. I feel like that's not bad. And I'm sort of like scrunching a little. So I'm gonna remove hair ruined by using
Perfect.
3 blood.
Yeah, hair
Um,
cascading beautifully shiny back down to your
Yeah.
gorgeous locks there.
Yeah, but I'm like, I've kind of healed that. So the only thing that's left is my little brooch, which means I can't use my plus dice, which is okay.
So it's only if you have both areas marked off.
Oh, okay.
If-
So I'm
if
only
you-
halfway to that happening.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so my
you
yeah,
can-
okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. Yeah, my hair is now like at a place where I accept it, and I'm just kind of like, okay, I feel like I can deal with that. That's a new look for me.
One of the orchestra members on stage with you is like, she looks great. She looks,
She
I
looks
mean,
great.
She looks fantastic.
Perfect. Yeah, I give him a
Covered
little
in,
thank you, baby.
yeah.
Can we? Is there a chance that we could like look for stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to scrounge here for?
I would
for an
love
item or
that.
two?
I would
I
like
would
to
love
scrounge. I don't
that.
know. I'm looking
So-
for. I mean, I need I had a grappling hook and metal claws. I
Okay.
need like I'm looking for like brass knuckles, stuff that help me with melee pugilist shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna
really-
I'm gonna throw 2 for my search if we all want to just like throw a search and see
Sure.
what we find.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
love that.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
let's do
throw.
a
I'm
big
gonna
search
throw
here.
2 search. Okay.
2
Okay.
successes, beautiful.
I'm looking for
Okay.
anything heavy occult, dude. Anything, dude.
Right.
I would say I'm looking for anything that makes me look any fucking better. And maybe if there's any sort of special bullets from my beloved sniper rifle, anything that
Gotcha.
would help me, look good, feel good.
Look good, feel good. It's exactly what we're looking for. Let's say Iryna, you end up finding, what do you want to find here? Do you want bullets? Do you want to look good? You know what I mean?
I mean, it's what I'd be happy with either. Having 2 successes makes me hopeful that I might get the best of both worlds, but if not,
Okay.
I'll take one or the other. That's okay.
Let's say, what is the coolest thing here? What is the coolest fucking thing here? One of the band members like kind of saunters up to you very scared and pulls out of his jacket a cursed violin. That is something that you can play to he says, when notes hit mortal ears, they cannot help but to fall upon their blade. And they're gonna give you a cursed violin. Does that sound like something
Excellent.
you want here?
Yeah, I will take that. I'll give him a little kiss on the cheek and go, thank you.
He faints. He faints. This is the best night of his life. This is a cursed violin with 4 pips on it.
Okay.
Anytime you use this to entrance people, to fill Nazi minds with
Is it like a psychic damage distract kind of thing?
absolutely. That's
Okay.
exactly what I'm feeling right now. Does that
Okay.
feel good to you?
Yes. Yeah, I will take
Okay.
that. Thank you.
Phenomenal. Anybody else want to do some looking
I
around
would
here?
love to
dude.
search.
I would
Okay.
I'd like to search. Cody could go first though.
Give me some search rolls here. We'll do this
Can
fast
I?
action
So
style.
I actually, Cosgrave is kind of a weird character, okay?
Yes.
And he doesn't have a lot of like damaging things. So I'd like to actually spend a blood to gain full control of a corpse for 1 minute to help me search the area for anything related to the occult.
Okay.
Okay.
Absolutely, 100%. Give yourself some extra.
So that'll
extra
add
dice here.
1 to my search, which will make it 3. It'll make it 3.
Perfect. Yeah. Give me that beautiful roll here. Okay.
And I'm glad
awesome. 4 successes. You start calling out to a corpse to be reanimated, and Demon Blute himself, like what little remains of him, like rises to his knees,
Ooh.
and he gets right in front of you, and he goes, "My liege," and pulls out his own pumping demon heart.
Yes,
and hands it to you. I'm gonna say you get a new thing that says Demon Heart. It has 4 uses. Anytime that you would call upon demonic energies in order to affect the area, you get what did I say for your violin here, Baggies? 4. It's 4 for you as well here.
Okay.
So anytime you use this item, you get 4 dice to your dice roll if you're summoning demons to help your roll there.
Okay. And I don't need that. Oh, Demon Heart. Here it is. Yes, dude.
There you go. Yeah.
+4 to anything. Okay.
+4 to
I
rolls
love it.
here.
I
with
love
4 uses. Bat Boy and Chuck here. What do we want to trying to pilfer from this place?
Okay. I'm hoping in a similar way I can boost my surge or my surge by using look for heartbeat, and maybe like, I don't know, find a half dead guy, start searching some of the like, the half dead boys,
Right.
Okay. So I'm going. So I think that'd be 3 because it's just +1.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3.
Plus a search here if you have it.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, so yeah, I have 2 searches and then the +1 for my for the heartbeat.
For your heartbeat. Yeah.
Okay, so 3. So boom.
Oh,
There you go. That's a success.
Oh hell yeah.
That's
Oh,
one.
barely.
Okay,
we
Okay,
have
good,
enough.
good,
We
good.
have enough to have it happen here.
Boom.
Good.
You're pouring over these. Tell me what you find here.
I'm trying to find some like brass knuckles. I was using a steel, like even some scrap steel that I could stick on my hand would be sick, dude. Wait, didn't you? Oh no, dude, I want his bone arm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take his fucking bone arm, dude. I take his bone arm and I wrap it around my shit, dude.
Yeah.
I want that. I want that.
Hype.
I want that. Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's fuck. We're gonna say demon blut bone arm.
Hell
With-
yeah.
4 uses. Anytime you are in melee combat, go ahead and give yourself another 4 dice. As the thick, viscous ichor still runs off of his.
You guys ever get the feeling that you're going into a big boss fight and you're gonna?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
You ever gather a bunch of loot, dude?
Can we
No,
quick
dude.
save from here?
Yeah, this is your quick save area. There's a small bonfire in the corner that you guys can sit down at. Chuck, last on. Are you looking for anything here?
Yeah. I think I'm looking for. Chuck would probably say, "Well, I reckon I better cover up." Chuck's tired of getting his ass fucking shit on. So I'm gonna be looking for like maybe a heavy coat on one of the dead audience members, perhaps something that can beef me up a little bit, toughen me up a little bit.
Sure, absolutely.
I like your true-hearted grit. You know what I mean?
He's a gritty fella.
There's a lot of demons out here. I need a leather jacket.
There it is.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and give
I
me.
need a leather jacket.
I need a leather jacket. Everybody's more focused on fashion here than I thought.
Well, you have to. They're
When
wearing
you're
Hugo
undead,
Boss.
Purely functional now.
Hugo Boss. We need to be up on the drip.
That's why I'm wearing when they're
Designer
armed.
Suits. Yeah.
Give me,
so-
give me
wanted
a
it.
roll here, Chuck.
I got
What do
a
you
6
use
and a
as
3. Yeah, I did a search.
Okay, perfect. What you end up doing is skinning Demon Blute himself. His like, you pull the skin off of what is still on his corpse, and as you do so, the bone style protrusions that he had kind of filter out to make like a sick ass human skin duster.
Human skin duster. Yes, dude. I reckon this will do just fine.
That's sick.
Human skin duster. You have
That's
4
sick.
uses of this. And we're gonna say in the same way that your hat works,
Okay.
you can use this to avoid being damaged or knocked out.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
That's awesome.
damaged
Phenomenal.
or knocked out, dude.
I feel like
Yeah.
we all got a very good
yeah, we're
advantage.
kind of geared up.
I like
here.
the montage of like the suit up that you guys are doing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
You're pulling your arm through this guy's fucking armholes, like you're wrapping a fucking thing around his fucking,
I'm just
You're-
getting my roses on stage. Like, thank
Yes,
you so
exactly.
much.
Yeah, you're
The
just
entire
fucking
audience is still
in your brain. They're applauding.
100%. They're throwing roses, right?
I'm
like
doing
whatever.
curtsies on stage. Thank you. Yeah.
Beautiful. As we move out of the concert hall, I'm going to grab myself another drink. We're not going to BRB real quick. I'm just going to grab myself another drink here.
Perfect.
And
We will entertain in the meantime.
Let's give
Thank
it up
you
for
so much.
SteeleForgedGaming
Dude,
putting on a
SteeleForgedGaming.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, dude.
A fucking
Can we get
king.
some fucking claps in chat, dude?
Dude,
Come
can we
on.
get some claps? Anyone got a prime sub, dude? Actually, dude.
Oh, dude, if I don't see anybody like doing a follow train, even, dude, that costs you nothing.
follow
so
that man.
I
Come
wanna
on.
see some follows. I'm watching the chat.
Come on, big claps, dude. This guy's
Anybody from me, that's
working his
mandatory.
ass off out here, dude. He's putting
Dude.
up with Quinn and me, and
Dude,
We
he's
found out,
killing it,
dude. We found out I'm one of the only ones that read the manual. He's working
That was a
with.
you don't.
beautiful,
We don't
dude.
read. Come on,
I'm
dude.
He's
so happy.
working with 3
I read it when
individuals
I
that
made
don't
my
know.
character. I was like, this is gonna be the character I like.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
right, dude. I'm really enjoying being a little bat boy. Boom.
Yeah. No, you're
Oh,
doing
dude,
great.
long live Bat Boy, dude. Long live Bat Boy.
Come on, guys.
We do anything for Bat Boy around here, dude.
Come on, guys. Let's get in
Everyone
here, dude.
stop talking about
Yeah,
him. He's
dude.
back. Stop talking about him. Stop.
Oh shit.
Oh, never
Okay.
mind.
I'm back. What's going on?
Nothing, dude.
We're
Okay.
chilling.
Great,
Yeah, dude.
perfect. As we move on from this area, I'm gonna not wear the fool hat right now. Somebody redeemed that I wear the fool hat.
No,
I'm a
I think
very
you should
serious
wear it,
man.
dude.
Get the GM the full hat.
No, I think you should wear it. Good job, chat. Good job.
Okay.
Good
Come on.
job. Good job.
Come on, guys.
Fantastic job. Someone drop fucking 5 subs, dude. 35% off. He did. You look at him.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
This is what all the Nazis look like right now.
Yeah,
They
this is
literally
good.
did.
Yep.
As you guys move outside of the concert hall, Greg the Tank takes out one last retaining wall. The entire thing collapses on itself in a big fucking bonfire. You know, the people who were nice are gone. The Nazis are dead. We can just easily
I like to
fucking
think Greg is spinning. You know how tanks, like,
yes.
the top half just goes? He's just spinning in the middle of the fucking
I'm
theater.
closing at the top because I now feel confident after that.
Yeah,
Wow.
Bat
my
Boy.
name.
Fucking.
I'm
Bad
feeling
boy
less
confident.
shy. I'm feeling less shy.
Yeah.
Thank God, dude.
Character moments as you guys move on. Let's go the objective tracker here.
Yeah.
As you guys move into sector 1, you were that much
Good.
closer to the Eiffel Tower here. And I'll say
Mhm.
this, dude, if you guys want to be directly on the Eiffel Tower right now, you guys can fucking be there. Unless you guys want to move through the Nazi pleasure gardens or whatever, right? Eiffel Tower and the Führer Zeppelins, those are your last 2 hits, you know. And I know we're a little over time here, so let me know how everybody's feeling here.
I'm perfectly fine. That's
I'll
fine.
let
doesn't
everyone.
exist
Does
for
someone have a
vampire.
strong opinion? I'm having a great time with you guys. If
Yeah,
you
dude.
guys want to take the long route, I'm
Time
hand
doesn't
in there with you
exist for a
guys. dude.
vampire. Time doesn't
But
exist
if you guys
want
want
to,
to, okay, yeah.
Yes. Pissed. What about you?
I'm good. I'm good for whatever. I can hang. When this ends, I'm still gonna be here bullshitting anyway. I'm gonna be playing some. Yeah, so I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fucking Saturday.
Fucking
That's it. Yeah, yeah.
monsters
All right.
and memories for
Yeah, I'm gonna go play
18 hours.
EverQuest for 9 hours after this. It's
All right,
fine.
so we all walk out. We're all like, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah,
That was kind
A
of crazy.
big
We all walk out kind
burning
of suited
fucking
up.
fire is happening
Yep.
behind you. The orchestra still somehow playing music as you guys leave.
Okay, I'm just
Can
gonna
I
take
just,
like a big deep breath in the air, and I'm gonna say, gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
Mm-hmm. You smell it?
Oh,
Boy.
I reckon I do.
what a love the smell in the morning.
Makes
I'm
me
hyped
wrinkle.
up off of fucking. I'm just jazzed now.
Can you believe that
I'm
fucking
brimming
guy
ear to
didn't
ear,
like
dude.
Bat Boy? That guy tried to fucking talk shit about Bat Boy.
We taught him, dude. We put him in the fucking ground, dude.
That
Bat
guy
Boy's
wouldn't know a
forever.
goddamn fucking piece of. He was fucking spitting nonsense.
He was. So how is anyone hurt? I have a bunch of extra blood.
I am.
Greg, are you
um,
okay? Greg, how are you?
I
Greg is.
feel the end of my life is near.
Oh
But
no,
for
Greg!
you, Papa,
No,
it was a
Greg.
glorious life.
No, Greg! No, hang in there, Greg.
No,
Hey,
he's probably right. He's probably gonna
Greg,
die.
it's okay. Greg, just do a
He
U-turn.
isn't
and follow us.
reanimated.
I really
little object
appreciate
made
how
out
much
of
our
matter.
relationship has blossomed here, Iryna. Just know,
If
I realize I am a disgusting mess of man and machine. but I feel like if it was a different time, we would have had something. I feel something.
I'm gonna.
between us.
Can I pull?
I don't.
boy?
Okay.
pull
Well, Greg,
Oh, I'm reading this wrong.
Listen, Greg.
Greg ends up being a nice guy.
If I can be honest,
I'm trying to pull the reins on Greg.
I-
I'm trying to pull the reins a little bit on the top of Greg. I'm like, whoa now, Greg, whoa now, Greg.
His fucking
Greg,
head turns.
I want you to know, Greg, that I feel like you are very brave, and you have more than earned your keep in our ranks. Do you think you could take us to the ammunition depot and see if any of your vehicle friends would like to tag along?
Nothing would light my heart more, mistress. As he starts boring.
Can I be honest with all of you?
Yeah.
I don't know how any of this magic is working. I've never
just sit there
summoned
smoking
a
a cigarette.
sentient tank, dude. I cannot be responsible
Okay.
for anything Greg says and or does.
Your tank's kind of an incel.
Well, he's also a sentient being, and I think we have to, in some way, respect
I'm a
that.
product of my time. It's the
Oh,
1930s.
That's
Greg,
true. That's
okay.
true. Well, let's all get in.
Yeah, that's
I sit
fair.
on the top, dude. I kind of just, I ride on like the caboose.
I just kind of uncomfortably ride on the back of the tank.
Fleshy.
Sitting on
I
the
just want you to
outside.
know there is a
Yeah.
shape that happens.
Yeah,
when
there's
you climb
definitely,
onto the
it's
side.
definitely.
Oh, yeah.
I just
yeah.
love like, you think this is the balls?
It's all the balls.
What's crazy is
Okay.
I thought that the snout was the shaft, but then that was the nose. So
Or just like riding off into the dark, like towards the ammunition
Trying
depot.
to describe what this fleshy tank is like.
Yeah.
Beautiful. As we move on to Sector 1. You guys are rolling up to the ammunition and vehicle depot, correct?
Okay, yes.
kind of what
I would like to,
Okay.
yeah.
we should get
Let's-
shells for Greg.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
sure.
can get
There's
shells for
there's a
Greg.
lot of stuff to pilfer from this place here.
I'm gonna look for bombs.
Yeah. You can absolutely find them here. Let me put my whole shit up here. Hold on. There is a motorcycle squad. Hold on.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
I forgot the
give me-
Nazis had motorcycles, but then
They
Hell
totally
yeah.
do, dude. They
Let's
want
actually have-
to.
fucking.
They have
great-
motorcycles that fit in briefcases, dude.
I remember that Indiana Jones movie, dude, with his dad.
Okay. I'm sharing all of these NPCs with you guys so that you can
Thank
see
God, dude. That's too
where
many.
they are at.
That's too
Yeah,
many.
I mean, look, you're in Sector fucking 1 now, dude. You think it was easy
There's
fucking going, dude?
another tank.
Oh,
There's a full tank here.
Okay,
As they are
well-
full aware. You
We
guys
gotta
move
heal
past
Greg.
the pleasure pavilion. You see many Nazi officers and lederhosen carousing with each other as you move right past them to the defended ammunition and vehicle depot. A
No way.
mass of Nazi vehicles, armored and otherwise, are all stationed here, kind of next to a
Nope.
makeshift sort of
Oh,
like
I crashed.
like warehouse. See if you can restart it. It's been happening for me.
I'm just
too
gonna.
here.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Uh,
Keep going. Keep
Okay.
going.
the
Yeah, let me
your
right back in.
objective,
Refreshing.
scramble across motor pool.
okay.
That objective is an 8.
Okay.
And you have opportunities here to do some shit. You guys, I'll say right now, dude, are not sneaking. You have a ball sack fucking possessed tank. You have a hippo that is floating nearby. You are
Yeah.
you are literally running from the burning wreckage of the
I think we're
concert hall
stealthy.
here.
The
I think we're
bottom
very
pole,
Stealthy.
the bottom pole of the hippo is just grinding through concrete the whole time, just like, you know what I mean? It just the whole time. It's the most like fucking friction. It's just the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah, obnoxious at best.
Every stair it goes up, just gung, 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 gung. Just, you know.
A little bit of like a, whoa, Nelly, like as you guys are moving through cobblestone streets.
Whatever.
I am sharing 2 trackers with you guys. One of them is an optional objective, which is raid the depot. The full objective here is scramble across the motor pool. The bright, shining new Nazi vehicles of war machines of all sorts. As you guys are kind of looking across the vista of like what you guys could pick over, you notice one of the tanks becomes motion, right? Like its fully fledged ability turns its fucking head towards you guys. You see a motorcycle squad completely start to get on their fucking their shit. They've got guns on the front of their fucking motorcycles, and hell, they have sidecars with guys who also have like mounted guns as well. And then an infantry squad kind of posted up waiting for you as you guys sort of move into position to the ammunition depot here. What do you guys do? Again, a bunch of different vehicles to kind of hide and maneuver around. I think there's probably like a makeshift aircraft hangar that's probably got more shit in there to like hide all of like the munitions and shit like that, bombs, grenades, and whatnot. But this place is ripe to be taken here.
You said that there's no chance with stealthing, right?
I, the GM, don't think that 4 Nazis, 4 vampires, excuse me, sorry, 4 vampires who have taken down a concert hall, riding on top of a possessed tank, riding a hippo. You guys are pretty noticeable. Sector 1 is like the most guarded area of France right now, so it's a little hard for me personally to think that there's a stealth option here. However, you are the stealth guy, so you can tell me.
I am a stealth guy, but I don't think that would benefit the whole party. Because if I stealth and then they can't stealth, then what's the point, right?
Sure. I mean, everything goes towards an objective. Everything goes towards a.
I think what I'd rather do is if we ride upon them and I see this wave of machinery and life and blood and just everything, I would like to once again spend a blood to conjure my nightmare illusions.
Okay.
And I want to transform Greg into essentially giant fleshy Voltron.
Okay.
Through my nightmare illusions.
So using your nightmare illusion to the shadows of which are going to upgrade Greg the tank into a mecha, is what you're saying.
Yes, I'm turning Greg into a flesh mech through the souls and nightmares of the living. Correct.
How could I possibly say no to this? Do you know what I mean? How you're speaking directly to a guy who loves giant robots' heart, dude. Absolutely. Right. Let's get this fucking roll. Let's see how this looks, okay?
Would you say that incorporates the background because of the machines?
What are you trying to make him look like?
I want him to become... Man, I want him to terrify them. I don't want it to be like Voltron. I want to become this... I wanted my illusions to make him this giant mass of flesh and horror. Just this entangled being of veins and hugeness that can't even be described.
Okay.
And just crying uncontrollably. 100%. I'm a monster, he's just, because he's even more grotesque now. He's like, I'm a monster. He's just,
Here you go.
Oh my god!
And I just mutter to myself an incantation. I just say, giant fleshy man, as I make this giant fleshy being attack these fucking people, dude.
100%.
Yeah.
Let's get that roll, baby. What are you rolling?
Hold on, let me figure out what I roll. What was Greg? +4?
He's +4. Yeah. This
Okay.
will be the last use of Greg here.
This is Greg's
the
final
descending
moment.
off of Greg.
Yeah. This is Greg's final moment.
Greg's last two plug.
And
Goodbye,
then
Greg.
+2
Goodbye, Greg.
from the blood.
Once in chat if you loved Greg. The
Goodbye,
boss sucks
Greg.
looking tank.
From the blood, dude. And then I think it's +2 because I'm brawling. I don't think I'm really, unless you would think it's con, because I'm making this giant fictional
I think it would
thing.
be a terrify.
Terrify.
Like, you know what I
I
mean?
agree.
You know,
2 from Terrify. I agree. That's 8. All right, I'm rolling 8.
Godspeed, Greg.
I'm also rolling
Greg.
8. 3
Oh,
successes
Can
versus
Greg?
4
Okay, this is a
successes.
No,
question. This is a
no.
question.
I will.
Can okay,
I
but
will
wait, if
use
I-
my
if I say-
ability.
Hold on.
If I
Baggies,
say-
what do you got?
Yeah, if I say you can do it, Greg, can that add 1 to his confidence?
Absolutely. Why not?
Oh, roll 1.
You can do it, Greg.
You
Go,
do
Greg.
it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll also say this. You got 2 successes on this roll. You can have a flashback here to re-roll your failures here.
Okay.
As we move to a flashback, how did your team help you? What was something that you did in the previous fucking missions together to make you what's the last time you made a human machine homunculus in order to terrify people?
Well,
I remember that time.
I never did. I never made a human homunculus, dude. But back in East London, I have this vision of me sitting there weaving these beautiful patterns and sewing them and just trying to make the most bohemian outfit I could out of human flesh, and allowed me to understand what it takes to stretch it and pry it and meld it into what it takes to make sure the veins don't bust. That's the big thing.
You don't want to
If the
bust.
veins bust, then the
Simply do
demon
not wanna
blood
bust.
goes everywhere, dude. And you
Yeah.
can't do that.
This
do that.
this
What a mess.
flashback sort of layered on as you're doing your fucking big flesh boy enchantment, right? It's almost as we see a needle pierce a piece of leather as you are piercing the shadows, incorporating it with Greg the Tank. Let me get you. Let's have you re-roll 4 dice here.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you already have 3 successes. And that's another
Nice.
4 right there, okay? Beautiful. So I've got 4 successes against
I
your
would
1,
like
2,
to-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
As a
8
reaction,
successes here.
before any dice are discarded, I
You son of a
re-roll
bitch.
3. I roll 2 1s.
You son of a bitch.
I would like to remove 2 of your successes.
Okay, that's fine. I only have 2 successes now.
How many do Hold on.
So now you have 3 you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 successes.
I have 9
You do here.
successes.
Your
Okay.
main objective is to scramble across the motor pool here. You also have a secondary objective, which is raid the depot, which is going to get you some bombs and shit like that. You have
Okay.
an infantry squad, a motorcycle squad, and a tank here trying to attack you.
Okay. Let me look. What is this fucking tank? 8
The
threat?
tank is got a 2 challenge rating to it. So you're gonna have
Oh
to
my
allot
God.
3 successes in order to do damage to it. Now, if you
But to
don't
move
want to,
on,
yeah, if you want to move through this area, you can also apply it to objectives here.
Could I,
I think
while
we're
you're
gonna. Can I talk?
sorry,
my-
go ahead.
Out of character, okay?
Yeah. That's kind of what I was about to do.
think if we try to fight this, we're gonna expend more slots than we need to win everything, right? But if
So you're
we
saying
let
you could sneak and
if we let Greg go out in a blaze of glory and he moves us on past this encounter, I think that's the play.
So we'll use Greg towards our objective, and however
Correct.
far he gets us, the rest of our sneak is going to have to be used towards our objective, which is scrambling across.
I think
Right.
that's the
You could
play.
you also have a secondary objective, which is grabbing bombs and shit from.
I
the
don't
ammo
know
cache
if we
here.
I
need
want
that.
to raid, but we're at full points on the scramble. We need to scramble right now and then see if we're in a position to raid afterwards. But we
Okay.
need to get
agree.
closer, so we need to
I
like
agree.
send Greg as our like suicide bomber, and then whatever happens happens.
Yeah, my
Okay.
my talent I
agree.
took on gives me if I take on a particular task by myself, I get a bonus that would be automatic 4 to it. So if it's possible, if I could maybe as Greg, as they're deciding what's gonna happen, can I like yell to Greg like I'll handle the the depot,
I mean, you could
Yeah,
go
absolutely.
with Greg.
one
What if
last
you-
ride, Greg. Yeah, or I could use my toolkit to tie something to Greg, even. You know what I mean? But I don't know how we can
Yeah.
turn together. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
would
could turn
suggest.
slime and hide, or go
Yeah.
to go get fucking to where.
I don't
Gotta
know.
figure out
I
Goo
would-
Boy.
I
Yeah, I
think
So I
could
have
go
more
Goo Boy.
successes
if
here.
we come across
Goo
anything
boy.
locked, though, Flint, we might need you for.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
100%. We don't know
I'll go Goo
what's
Boy
coming
then.
up. That's why
Yeah.
That's why I think.
We
Yeah.
gotta scramble.
If
We gotta
you
scramble.
can take,
Send
if you
Greg.
can take a 4 off the grade, I'm gonna scramble with Greg and just fucking Nova explode and fucking.
Go for it. And I'll be
okay.
right behind you with the sniper.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay. So
So-
I'm gonna fucking use my nightmare illusions, summon this giant fleshy, veiny being, and I'll yell into the heavens. Behold my giant
As a full-on metal homunculus of a man eviscerates out of the tank, shadows acting as sinew, keeping his corporeal form together. He is a giant shoe hammer tack in his hand. Don't think I didn't forget that guy was a cobbler. Okay, he's got
That guy was a
several
cobbler.
nails in his hand. And he starts fucking taking to the fucking streets here. How are you spending your successes here?
Okay. I have 9.
Yes, you have a shitload.
We're gonna all of them on scramble. All of them.
Okay, I'll say this: if you get the objective done, the secondary objective is not going to be. You guys
Okay,
are moving
okay.
through this area here, right?
Let's do this
So,
then.
yeah, so I
'Cause I
think
kinda-
secondary. Blow
Can
up
I
the fucking-
do? The depot's definitely secondary, right?
Yes.
How many is scramble?
Scramble is
Scramble's
8.
8.
The raid the depot is 4,
Spend
and I have
6.
4 hits against you here.
4
Oh,
is.
okay. And you got 9, so you got 5.
How
to
many
spend.
6s I got? Yeah.
You got a shitload.
2, 4. I'll spend 2 6s. Block the hits.
Okay. As Greg the homunculus is just like taking fucking hits, right? Like big fucking cannon fires happening as he's just wading into this pool of cars and ammunition.
The rest of
I
them,
know.
5 in the scramble. 5.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scramble across the motor pool is at 3.
I should have taken a hit. I should have taken a hit.
I mean, you can take a hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give me a hit. I'll take a
okay.
hit.
What else what do you want to take instead here?
I'll take 1 hit to add more to the scramble. What do you mean?
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Flak and shrapnel flies off of Greg the homunculus as you're calling into his summoning here, and boom, like a bunch of it flies on your hands. You're gonna lose some fingers as shrapnel scatters across your hands here. If it's your first
Very
mark
good.
in the injury table, it does not affect you.
It is.
But if it's the second one, okay. Perfect. As we do one more to the motor pool here, it is now 2 away from being succeeded. As Greg the fucking homunculus is throwing cars, right, just like absolutely eviscerating all of the folks around here. Who wants to go next?
I'll take it.
Yeah. You go
Okay,
ahead.
let's see it, Chuck.
I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm gonna use an ability I haven't used yet. So Chuck's gonna as he sees Greg goes off, he's gonna go, God damn, it's beautiful, isn't it? And he's gonna go, well, better mose it down to the depot, and he's gonna head to I guess the entrance to the depot, and he's gonna just grab into the wall, and I'm gonna use my my spider scurry to just, I guess I want to climb up to the top of this wall and try to somehow get it open, get us inside. You know what I mean?
Sure, 100%.
So I'm gonna be fucking with the door. I want to do a fix, and then here's the thing. Where's my fucking thing? When you roll up your sleeves and take on an objective single-handed with the fix skill, gain the special reduce the objective's rating by 4.
Okay, wow. Okay. So if you hit a 6 here, you'll be able to reduce the depot basically all by yourself to be succeeded here.
Okay.
So you are using spider climb here, which is you're marking a blood, and you are your low ceilings, absolutely. Give yourself two dice to this roll here, and then your fix. Are you using your tool belt?
Yeah. Let's say I am. I reckon I am. Yeah. So it's another 2.
You are as well.
Well, I reckon I might as well.
Give yourself 2 more.
All right.
Woo! Is that all of them right there?
That's all of them. Yeah. So that's
Okay,
the 4 for fix, 2 for crawl, and 2 for tool belt.
And I'm rolling for the tanks and everybody here. They only got 2 successes as the tank turns to fire at you as you're moving up the depot there. But I only got 2 successes.
Huge.
Here. Yeah.
So can we say as I'm climbing up the wall, I climb just high enough and the tank smashes through the door and gets us into this depot here?
Sure.
And then that would
absolutely.
be so that'll be like the 4. Can I have that be the 4 points that are from my ability because I rolled a 6, right? I get the special or whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, 100%.
All right, so then I want to deal the 4. I want to reduce raid
here
to reduce it by 4. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. It completely this Nazi prick and behind this tank just makes it so much easier. You're like finagling with a lock. You look over to the side, you realize a shell's coming. You just kind of lean back. Boom! The fucking whole top half of this fucking ceiling comes off, and you're just looking at all these beautiful goodies. I'm going to give everybody in the party here some grenades.
Yes, dude.
You're able to just pilfer the shit out of this place here. Let me see here. If
God,
this is
I'm
an easy
out
thing
of
to do.
everything.
I don't know how to do this. I fucking suck. All right, hold on. I found it. Fire bombs, explosive runes. Let's see.
Explosive runes, please.
Explosive runes. We'll give you some more explosive runes. Here you go. That's some more explosive runes for you. Yeah, occult shit,
please.
grenades, all the shit here.
Wait, I could get enough more fucking grappling hooks too.
Yeah, we'll give you a grappling hook.
Yeah,
Why
give me a
not?
grappling
Yeah,
hook. I like the grappling
absolutely.
hook.
Cosgrove, what do you want?
Well, I would like. Is there anything occult like? Do they have any?
I said that there was some occult stuff. What are you looking for?
I would like things that allow me to phase and surprise.
Okay,
Bottled
all right.
ghosts or
Here, I'll add another bottled ghost to you,
souls,
right?
George souls.
You
I
got
would
another
love
use of
those.
your bottled ghosts here.
Where do I get to see my
I'm
runes?
adding it to your character sheet as we speak.
Oh.
You want grappling hooks here, Flint.
Yeah.
I'll give you grappling
We gotta
hooks.
be patient. My bad. My
Sorry,
bad.
No, you're fine. I love
I'm
the
used to DMing. I'm sorry.
let's see. I gave you your explosive runes again. Should be
I
on
would
your
like to
equipment
see,
page.
Equipment,
Just
okay.
you know, we're playing fucking Calvin Ball right now here. Chuck,
Take what you want. Take it all. Take it all.
Chuck,
We're
what do you
getting
want from the
stimulus
depot
checks
here?
right
Some
now.
some grenades would be fine, man. I reckon I'll take a couple of these.
Sure, absolutely. 2 fire bombs coming directly your way.
Okay.
You're just fucking you're pulling it.
I like
we're
to think
extrapolating this.
Flint is just grabbing these grenades as I reach for like giant arcane knowledge, and I just go, "Yeah, probably a better idea." Yeah. that's all.
Yeah. As you walk away with like some weird book, I'm like, I wonder what he intends to do with that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking Molotov cocktails in the fucking bandolier, right? Like,
Yeah.
No, that's
loading the
probably
fuck up.
smarter. Yeah.
You know what? Since you, I'll also give you another item here. You're the one that got first dibs. I'm also giving you a stick of dynamite.
Let's go. I'm
A
blowing shit up.
huge explosion
Oh.
available to you here.
The way Hitler should have died years ago.
Let's
A
go to
cold
Iryna
stick of
or
dynamite.
Yeah.
or Flint here.
Well, I didn't use any points. Oh, sorry, to get their items. Yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
that's right. No, you're fine.
No, we're
Go
not
for it.
even
Next turn.
done. dude.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't even
he's
use
doing
any
good.
points yet. So I've got
Oh,
6.
shit, do your thing.
I'm gonna use 1/6 to cancel the 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yes.
yeah.
And since the depot's already open, I guess I'll just put it to move across the motorcade. So I'll
Yeah, scramble it.
yeah, I'm gonna get everyone's.
Is that enough?
That's enough.
I think so. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nice. Good job.
So I'll get everyone's stuff. You know.
Looks like-
Section is crazy, dude.
Tell me what this looks like as you are able to draw the entirety of this fire onto both Greg the Homunculus, R.I.P.
Yo, shout out Greg, dude. Shout
and
out
the
Greg.
weapons depot here. What are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. So I get
Greg,
in.
dude.
I get into the depot. I spider crawl up. I get in. I'm grabbing everyone's shit. I'm like, this looks like one of this is Bat Boy's Bat Boy's hook, and I'm getting I'm grabbing everyone's shit that I can find or whatever, and then I guess I'm gonna see that the group has already moved kind of further along on this motorcade. I'm going, well, and then I'm gonna start running, and then Hippo's gonna come up alongside, right? I'm gonna jump on, and I'm gonna be riding to catch up to them, and we make it through. Because I mean, that's what it is. We're actually traveling through, right?
Can I put a little extra spin on it? Can I
Yes.
put a little juice for you? You light a cigarette with a match and throw it over your shoulder into the fucking depot, and it just fucking goes up like
100%.
like an absolute Christmas tree, right?
Definitely.
Like the tanks. We look back as our team of vampires are moving beyond the motorcade here, as Greg the Homunculus, the machine, just slamming his fucking hammer into the fucking
Long
nails.
live Greg, dude.
Long
Long
live
live him.
Embellished in fire.
Oh, they're shooting him down.
Papa. Oh God.
Love you, my child.
As we move onwards from the area here to one of the final areas that we have to consider. We are at the Eiffel Tower here.
Okay.
All it is a quick shot up to the Eiffel Tower, and on top is Hitler's fucking Zeppelin.
Okay.
Your quarry, your mission sits cushioned up there. And we can also, like, you got two flying dudes here. I think it's okay to absolutely fucking skip over climbing up the Eiffel Tower. You've got a flying fucking hippo. You've got a fucking bat boy, right? Like
I also got a grappling hook. You know?
Grappling hook, right? Like, you guys are just like, give me a little scene, a little bit as you guys move with quick rapidity up the Eiffel Tower here.
I pick up fucking Cosgrave with all my arms and my legs, and I flap my wings vigorously to get up to the top, while they figure out.
As he lifts me, and I look down on the rubble of the theater and what remains of Craig, a red tear leaves my eye as blood drips down, and I whisper to Bat Boy, and I go, "Bat Boy goes to Hollywood."
I whisper back, I go, "Greg is forever," and I fucking at that moment I pick up a little speed to get there even quicker.
Do we have a moment between Iryna and Chuck here?
Yeah, I just exchanged a glance with Chuck. I'm like, elevators?
I offer Iryna one of the cigarettes next. I have an endless supply, I'm sure.
Yes, and I was going to take some of my cigarette to gain 3 blood, but if I'm being offered one, how much blood do I get if I'm offered
it's
one?
3 blood, dude.
How much blood do you get if it's not off?
I will smoke that.
These are self-rolled. You know, Chuck rolls his own cigarettes. You know, I mean,
it's the mold.
So we'll go into the elevator, and we're just gonna have a smoke break in the elevator as we ascend.
Also, is anyone out of blood? I got extra blood.
No.
When we get up there, let me know if you need a couple blood. I got 6.
I have 3. I don't really use it.
Okay.
I got a little juice. I got a little juice.
Okay. I figured I'd offer.
I have 5 blood.
I'm
I have 5
barely
blood.
a vampire.
Dude, I mean,
He's very frugal. He's very.
I do have 1 injury, but I have 5 blood, but it takes 3 blood, so
You want me to fucking?
no, because that takes 3 and that's too much.
I'll still have
Let it
3.
ride.
I'll still
Let
have
it ride.
3. If I get 1 6, I'm back up. You guys don't understand. I'm blood ready.
That is true. He can heal us
in
right
the middle.
now.
Yeah. Exactly. You guys heard?
If that happens, you can
You guys
spit in my
hurt?
mouth. But for now,
Let me spit in your mouth right now. I'll get it.
No,
It'll
no,
happen.
no,
It'll happen. I
let's
roasted it
wait.
all the time.
Because it doesn't cost anything.
This is
So
from the top
if
of the
we
tower
get
down the shaft. You know, she's like, no, it's okay.
crippled-
She's like, no, it's all right. No, I'm fine. I'm fine, really.
Yeah. No, he's
Let me
right.
do it, dude. Blood
When you
dripping
have
down my mouth.
2, do it, dude.
You just let me do it.
He's right. Fuck it,
Let me
we
do it.
ride,
Come
we
on.
ride, dude.
Do
We
you need
ride,
any, dude? Cosgrave,
Flint
do you
trying to
need
hawk a blood loogie into the fucking elevator.
That's
I
what
grabbed
happened
Cosgrove's
back in the
head,
other
dude, and I
place,
asked
dude.
him if he needs any blood. My mouth's just
We're
dripping. Like, do you need any?
vampires. We have the
Are
best
you- do you need-
weapons
do you need
of
any- are you
anyone,
hurt?
dude.
Are you hurt? What's your injuries?
no.
I'm just
I'm
trying to
not-
help my homies out, dude. I just
No,
want
I'm
to
not-
puke in
I
people's
think
mouths.
I'm good, but
I'm
anyone
good.
else, yeah.
I'm
fine,
okay.
that's fine.
I'm just
That's fine,
fine
that's fine.
for now.
Fine, I'll keep my
Hey,
blood to myself.
If I start
Okay.
limping, dude, I'll kiss you with the tongue. You
We'll
know?
see, dude. We'll see. What if I
Yeah.
use it by
Just the
then?
one.
We'll see, guys. I'm gonna use all my blood
Okay,
in one
Mr.
go.
9 blood.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, 6 blood, but I'm gonna use it all.
And like, yeah, me and Chuck are just like vibing to like elevator music, like
Yeah.
dun, dun,
Total
dun,
music.
Yeah,
dun,
dun,
yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Meanwhile, you cut to
Ripping
me and
butts each
that
other,
boy,
you know
and
what I
it's just
like smoking. It's fine.
I love the cut back between you two. Fucking Bat Boy and Cosgrove just like rocketing to the top. Bat Boy forever. Fucking Greg forever. And you're like,
fucking
Crazy
thunderstruck
night, huh?
playing.
Yeah, it's been a crazy night. Yeah. Whew.
So what are you doing after this?
It's like been a lot, I feel. They don't usually ask this much of me on my missions.
Just
but,
sobbing. I'm like,
Hitler?
I
Oh
love
my
you so
God.
much, Greg. I love you.
Yes,
I
we
didn't
do.
know I wanted a child until you existed.
So
I lost
funny.
my only son. My
My
line has
boy!
ended. My
My
line has
boy!
ended.
I'm gonna eat all Hitler.
As we move to the
Yeah.
opening, doors open up on your elevator. You're all
Yay.
up there. There's a walkway sort of to the entrance of this zeppelin, and you guys see the Vampanga Cadre, a crack team of Nazi soldiers specifically designed to kill vampires. They've got stakes
That's not good.
festooned on their bandoliers. It's sort of
That's not good.
like a rickety walkway, as they are all kind of like, I think there's like 4 or 6 of them. Numbers are weird. And a cheers to Chuck here.
That's not good.
Okay.
As
All right.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers,
All
cheers,
right.
cheers.
Okay.
Cheers, you guys.
that's
Cheers.
fine.
this was
Is
as
it my
far
turn?
as you go.
Them gods got crosses.
We're starting turns.
Let me give you a tracker here. Your tracker is Reach Hitler's Broadcast Suite.
Okay.
No Ubermensch.
There's
Just
no
guys.
Ubermensch here. No.
Okay.
But, if
Some
you,
guys.
with your
Good
blood pumping
question.
sort of abilities,
Yeah, yeah.
you can feel something on the other end of this door that feels like an Ubermensch to you.
Okay, okay. So
Mhm.
I turn to everyone and say, "There's something not right about this place.
Like
Smells weird."
There's quite a
Look
few
it
things
up.
not right about this
Okay.
place.
me and Bat Boy get there first, right? We sent.
Yeah, yeah.
we
We're
sent
up
this-
at the. We're at
Your
up at the
objective
top.
is reach Hitler's broadcast suite. The challenge is 1. So you're going to have to
Okay.
put 2 successes in order to move
Okay.
through this place.
Okay, and there between us is these guys,
Is
right?
this crack team of vampire fucking fighting Nazis here.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Who wants to go first?
You said
mean-
behind this door. We can.
You know what? Let's
feel-
say that you're in the
Yeah, I
fucking
can
Zeppelin
feel-
particular. Let's you
Yeah,
guys are in the
Well,
Zeppelin.
those things
and
are
it is
filled
a-
with nitrogen.
It is the Zeppelin. The part that you're in is a 2-story tall Zeppelin. Libraries containing countless occult texts, and for some dumb shit reason, there's a full fireplace in here.
That's a horrible idea.
As the vampire hunters on the second mezzanine look down on you and say, "This is as far as you go, bloodsuckers." What do you do?
Oh, hell yeah.
I was gonna say,
Iryna,
I
let's go.
would like to, just come
Oh my
forward.
god, I'm getting a huge raid. I'm sorry.
Huge raid. Let's
Oh,
go.
sucks, dude. Hell
Hell
yeah.
dude. Dirty old
We're about to
soccer team.
drink Hitler's blood, baby.
Hell yeah.
So,
Um,
Iryna,
Yeah. So I think at this point, I would like to kind of come full circle. I show up, walk forward, and I just kind of like hold my arms out and I go, "Come here, baby." And I swarm the fucking place with bats again.
yeah, exactly. I
And
love
they
Such a
show
badass
up
ability.
and there's like again thousands of fucking bats like flying at them
Do
and
you
just
also
being
want to use your
insane.
mantle of the beast here? I know it's a
Not-
power
nope.
that's not been seen. Okay.
Nope, not yet. I want to add my old buildings buff because this is, you know,
It's the Eiffel fucking tower. Yeah.
it is the
Pretty
Eiffel
old,
fucking
pretty old.
tower, you know. So I was wondering if I could also use my Terrify at this point in
Oh,
time.
absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. So I'd like to use my Terrify, which is for 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wanted to use my ability to call the bats.
Okay.
And then I get my...
I think that's 2 more.
So is that adding that? And then, yeah, and
Yep.
then I get my bonus from that. So that's 2 more, right?
Yep.
So I'll roll for 5 right now. So I add a bunch of bats, and I'm just trying to scare the shit out of these dudes.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. I rolled 3 successes. However, these guys are special crack vampire fucking Nazi hunters.
Yeah.
They get 2 successes on a roll of a 6. So I actually have 4 successes here to your 4 successes.
Okay.
How are you using these?
Okay. So as the bats are kind of like flying around, I go up to one of them and I want to use one of my successes into biting them.
Okay.
And I'm going to use that bite victim as a human shield.
Yes.
I like to use one of my other successes for holding my pistol to my human shield and shooting the other Nazi through the Nazi that I'm currently sucking upon.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, dude.
And then after I'm done drinking, I'm covered in blood. I'd like to turn around, just use my other success just to shoot at one of them, just directly in their skull.
So 2 to the Nazis here.
Yeah.
And then you're defending yourself for 2 or 3?
Yeah. The rest is basically just doing minor movements to very narrowly avoid being shot, or using the body shield that I'm sucking on to be shot by the Nazi in front of me.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a injury dice here. You get arm removed 1 pip.
Because
it's not fully removed here.
Yeah.
But it's just like, dude, like it just like viscera, bone, right? Yeah.
Question: because we both came up in the elevator together, is there any possibility that my human skin duster could be utilized to block one of these hits on Iryna?
I love that, dude. As you see, she's about to get fucking cocked down, man. You fucking come in with the
with the jacket, dude. Yeah.
Skin cut. Yeah. Absolutely.
Or I just spin and it kind of, whoosh, you know what I mean? I just spin and the tail just, whoosh, you know what I mean? Just like deflects a number of bullets. Yeah.
Very cowboy of you. Extremely cowboy of you.
Very cowboy.
Use 1 use of the duster here. Yeah, no injuries comes towards Iryna here.
Oh my god, yay!
Let's go.
Let's
Who's
go.
next?
Let's go.
Iryna went. We got who's up? Who's
Technically, I haven't gone.
Oh,
okay, yeah, absolutely.
Neither me or Bat Boy has gone.
No,
okay.
No, neither.
Bat Boy, you should go because you're piloting.
Oh, I mean, yeah. So we've landed up on there though. I feel like we're already there. We've landed there, so we're there together.
Yeah, you're there. You're inside the Zeppelin. It's a 2-story Zeppelin.
Yeah, they're looking up.
The Nazi hunters are firing on you from atop. Right? There's a fireplace. There's fucking books. There's like a table. There's a grand piano.
Story Zeppelin.
Oh, yeah,
What's the
2-story
ceiling?
Zeppelin with
Can you
a
describe the
fireplace.
ceiling? Can you
No
describe the
wonder
ceiling
these
to me?
things
I'm gonna. What I want to do is I want to turn to ooze, sneak away, ambush attack.
Ooh.
Okay.
So could I want to slime up to the ceiling, right? And fucking, but like sneakily, you know. So I'm gonna go around the back. I'm gonna fucking, and then I'm gonna fucking use my fucking grappling hook and the fucking arm I got, right? And I'm gonna do a diving punch into this dude's fucking head again.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I'm gonna do another there. I'm gonna start going by the head punch. I'm punching this dude in the skull again.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're using a bone armor. We said that was 4 dice, right?
Yeah, 4 dice.
And
then sneak, and then I have to use a blood to do the ooze.
Yeah.
To like.
That gives you an extra dice.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. Okay. So
Oh,
it,
yeah, and give yourself another plus here, which is it's in the walls.
oh yeah.
Oh my
Okay, so 2
God.
plus 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
So
6
that's 6 dice.
plus
Using your
3.
skills.
Yeah, for sneak. Yeah. Okay, so 9, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Gonna roll.
Ooh, they got
Oh, okay.
5 successes here.
They got 5 successes.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh no, not nice.
No, guys, we're okay. We're so fine. Don't worry. And then I gotta
We're
roll
not
my
in the
sneak.
room with Hitler, right?
No,
No,
Hitler
we're in
is
the
in his
Okay.
engine room.
broadcast suite. You can hear him jabbering over the airwaves, talking about the reveal of a new super weapon. But yeah,
Okay.
Okay, so this is actually because I took bone armor, which
Okay.
means for every successful. Hold on, let me double read this. But I believe so after you roll the dice pool, before you discard the dice, reduce the GM successful dice by 1 for each one you. Oh damn, it's each one you rolled. Oh, but
yeah.
I did
You
roll
only
one.
you rolled a 1. Oh wait, no, you
Uh,
didn't roll a 1. You only
I ro-
rolled.
I-
Yeah, you rolled 1
I
1.
rolled one. Damn, I thought it was each successful. Fuck. Oh my
No.
god.
Each success
Okay.
dice. I'm taking away a 4 here. I only have 4 successes.
Okay, no, but then I would have rolled 2, right? Because I rolled the 4, 5, 4, 6, 6, and which is a 1 right there. So I got 2, right? I
Yeah.
got 2. Okay.
I believe you have
Dude,
1,
this
2,
system
3,
is good. This is a
4
good system.
successes. It's fun. It's a
Okay.
good, yeah. the
Yeah,
Havoc
it's a good
dude.
system.
So you have 4 successes to my 4 successes right now.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, no, you're right. I was looking at Flint's. Fuck. Or I wasn't looking at
You
mine.
can either take some damage or no attack,
Yeah.
basically.
No,
Yeah.
fuck this, dude. I'm taking a little bit of damage, dude.
Yeah.
I was looking at
fuck
the
it.
man. Yeah. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm gonna do 2 and take 2. Let's do
Okay.
this.
Oh, you're
Nice,
taking
nice.
2? Wow, dude.
1, 2. Describe to me what that looks like as you get
Okay.
damaged here.
So I'm fucking like jumping down from the ceiling and trying to punch him in the head with my fucking thing. So I guess what would have happened is there's an exchange of blows. I go for the head. He sees me, upper punch in the gut. I go take a fucking. I spit out a little bit of blood, dude. You know,
He hits you with a stake
Yeah,
right to your
dude.
chest. Right.
Yeah, he gets me, dude. He gets me. I thought I was sneaky, not as sneaky as I want. Landed a hit, but not as hard as I wanted. Okay. Boom.
You got hamstrung, evierated once again here. Is that 2 to that?
No,
thing
that's
here?
1. I spent
1.
3 to
Okay,
fucking.
Gotcha. Yeah. As he rakes a stake across you, right? It hurts, but you're not in a bad way. These guys are not doing good, as several of these men have been absolutely fucking torn to pieces. We had Iryna go. We had Flint go. Who's next?
I'm next. I'm next.
Yeah, go for it.
Cosgrove. Let's see it, baby.
Yeah. Costco.
Remember, you have your special tools. You got bombs.
I do.
You got all.
I have the demon heart. Bombs. I forgot about bombs. Hold on.
I think Chuck is the one with bombs. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I think we land. I follow Batboy closely.
Mm-hmm.
In his haze of anger, I find myself very composed after the death of my beloved Greg. And I find myself very focused. So I walk in directly behind him, and he passes a Nazi, and I just pull out my sawed-off shotgun, and I just blow that Nazi's fucking head off without a single hesitation. I don't even think about it. So I blow up this man. I would then use one of the bottles of ghosts I found to pass through the wall to the outside of the Zeppelin, where another disgusting, fucking, horrible fascist exists, and I'll fucking slit his throat, dude.
Okay. 100%. Let me see that dice roll.
That'll give me 2 from the point blank, 1 from the sawdust, 1 from the knife, and 1 from never saw it coming. That'll also give me 2 through path through walls.
Yeah.
And 1 from the
I like
ghost.
the idea of you grabbing a man, using your soul jar, and just dropping him off of like passing through the wall and just dumping him out of the fucking
Just throwing him off the
Yeah,
Zeppelin.
yeah.
He doesn't even exist.
Mm-hmm.
I will then, as another Nazi turns and looks at me, pull out the demon heart I pulled from his old fucking general and hold it to him. And in German, I will say, run.
Okay.
I will add 1
Hell
use of my
yeah.
demon heart.
100%. I think that demon heart gives you
4 is what you
4
said.
to
4.
that dice roll. Yeah. I only
That'll
rolled 3
be-
successes here. What skill are you using? What stat are you using for this?
I believe this
It sounds
would
like terrify
be
to me, but
terrify. Yeah, this would be terrify. This
You're
would
trying to
would
fucking
100% be terrify. So 2 from terrify. That's 14 dice.
Oh my
God
god.
damn.
Let's see what
Oh
happens.
my god.
10.
Holy shit.
10
Wow.
successes.
Holy fuck.
10 successes, dude. Long live Greg.
Oh my god.
Greg's sacrifice is not in vain.
Dude. That's insane, dude. Oh my god. Against my
that
3,
legit?
there's nothing I can fucking do. Jesus Christ, 10 successes. Show me what the fuck you use with them, all right? You still have to
Yep.
reach Hitler's
Go for it.
broadcast suite here.
How many do I need
Bats
for
are in
Hitler?
here fucking going crazy, right? People are still fucking being torn apart by Flint and shit. Show me what you're doing with them.
So what actually happened? How many do I need to get to Hitler?
So he has a challenge rating of 1. So and it is an objective of 6.
Okay.
So,
So 1,
you could
2,
use 1,
3.
2, 3, right? That would go
4.
halfway. 4, 5. That would be
5.
you could basically use all your successes here to drop it from 6 to 2.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
actually do that.
Wow.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna shoot this guy through his skull right behind Bat Boy. I will
It's sorry,
phase through the wall.
it's 1. Yeah.
1? Okay. Very good.
Mhm.
I will shoot this guy through the jaw. Look at Bat Boy as he's tearing muck and havoc. Shift through the wall with the ghost. And I will just, through all of my fear and power, tell this man, run. As I
Mhm.
hold and make a giant visage of Hitler himself, shooting himself in the head.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Using some historical accuracy.
Yes.
You know, say
now
what you want about the guy. He
definition.
killed Hitler. So
He
He did.
did. He did, dude. And that will be my turn, dude.
as you are on the outside of this Zeppelin here, like holding this guy, like and dropping him to his fucking death, right? You look over to Hitler's broadcast studio. He's losing his fucking mind at the fucking. He's totally fucking amped up
See
on
that out the
amphetamines. He's-
window. It's a giant.
and he like looks at you, seeing you, right? And then you peek over just a little bit, and you see the massive form of some creature in the same room with Hitler.
Oh,
But
fuck.
you absolutely eviscerate like a whole host of these Nazis, and really it's towards the objective here. So like you're pulling open shit, right? Like you're making headway into the broadcast suite here.
I do.
Who
If
have we
I
got?
notice this in the room, I immediately yell to Bat Boy
What do you
and
say?
let him know. I go, oh, there's a lot of muck in that chamber, baby.
I go, thank God I brought my boots, but I wiggle my little bat toes.
Oh, good.
Mhm. So we went. So where's turn order here? I'm sorry, I'm having two.
I think I'm the only one that hasn't
Next
gone
is
yet.
pissed.
Yeah.
Next is pissed.
Yeah.
All right, So we're back to Chuck here. Chuck, what are we doing? You've got your fucking you've got your hippopotamus. You got fire bombs on you. You got the whole host of shit. What's going on?
Yeah, okay. So in seeing the vampire hunters, I think Chuck's just gonna put his cigarette out and pull out his dual revolvers. And I guess I'm just going to work trying to, I guess, get us to the Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm trying to get us. Yeah, go ahead.
For a second. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
If we get to
You didn't-
Hitler,
you
there's
didn't
something
block-
in there, brother. There's something in there.
You didn't block any of the incoming damage coming towards you, correct? You used it all towards the objective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me?
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're gonna get hit. Your grimoire is damaged. The
Oh
book
my
that
God.
you're pulling out of.
That actually sucks. Okay.
It's a bullet through it. Again, it doesn't track unless it's both of those hit points
Okay.
or through. But like
Okay.
pages fly up in the air. Spiritual essence kind of, you can feel it inside of you as
Oh
it,
yeah,
as it
that's
pains
huge
you.
for me.
Yeah.
I go, no, my cock. You know?
Back to Chuck.
Yo,
Chuck,
Scuttle, dude, we
what are
love
you doing?
Yeah, I think Chuck's just gonna pull out both of his revolvers, seeing the specialized vampire hunter team, and just go, "I hate steaks," and just start blasting.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, beautiful.
I hate steaks.
I hate steaks. Not often found out for a cowboy here.
Not a thing cowboys say.
Yeah. Give me
Very strange.
with
They're
your
different
equipment,
times.
You're using your Betsy paired revolvers. I
Yeah.
feel like this is a duel. Take two fucking dice here. As there's a steely-eyed glaze between you
Oh,
and a
yeah,
vampire
dude.
hunter, and they just start fucking. Exactly.
Red eye mode.
Yeah, okay.
Red eye.
Well, yeah. Let's do it.
What you describe your revolver and have
Oh.
back.
Oh,
We
shit.
can have a flashback
No.
here. We can have a flashback here.
Okay,
Let's
I
see.
need one.
Okay. Tell me what it is that prepared you on a previous mission with your group here, which lets you re-roll these dice here.
Okay, so Chuck's gonna think back to the first time he lost his eye. He's lost it multiple times and been able to it just kind of falls out. It's just old and it's just decaying. So he's gonna think back to the first time he lost his eye and just trying to shoot at bottles, and just missing and missing and missing, and finally figuring it out. And instead of, it was his shooting eye that he lost, right? So he normally would close the other eye. He just closed both eyes and just pow,
There you go.
So he's going to remember that
And
moment
we
of closing both eyes.
Hands back in as fucking Chuck closes both of his eyes and just is feeling the fucking guns, dude. Bang, bang, bang. Re-roll all those dice for me, please.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Come on, we're in the last bit of it.
Absolutely
Come on, we
Here we
have to
go.
hit him with the.
There we go.
There
4.
we go. There we go. 4 successes. Let's see what these boys get. 2 successes.
Let's
Beautiful.
go, baby.
Beautiful.
What are we doing?
Okay, yeah. So I'll throw one
Easily
to block.
move into the broadcast room using your successes here.
Yeah, 1 to block, 1 to broadcast. So I go and I guess
great.
I'm gonna shoot whatever they've got coming at me. Perhaps they've thrown a stake, or if they've just shotguns, I'm gonna shoot whatever projectiles out of the air, shoot them dead, and then just kick the door in to Hitler's broadcast room.
Yeah. A stake comes out of a stake launching gun. You just eviscerate it as
I
you
split it.
fucking,
I split it in half, and it fucking yeah.
Splinters fucking embed in your body, but you just fucking boom, kick the door open to Hitler's broadcasting suite. These guys are no longer somebody you have to worry about. Anybody have a good idea as to why the the vampire squad is no longer like gravitating towards you here, right? Can I posit something?
I leave a grenade. Oh yeah, go ahead.
You know what is even better? I love the grenade. You suicide bomb your hippogriff fucking like as you're moving through the fucking door, you're like, it's open through the fucking pane glass windows of this Zeppelin.
Hee-ho doors?
Hippo with a bomb on him goes just boom, like just blows these guys to smithereens as you guys funnel into Hitler's broadcasting suite. In there, yeah.
I'll miss you.
R.I.P. also to the fucking hippogriff there.
R.I.P. dude.
I'll sure we'll miss him.
Little battle here. One last little grab here for you guys as you guys enter into Hitler's broadcasting suite. Hitler is at this podium with a bunch of different fucking microphones. You can see in the broadcasting suite, big old 1940s cameras are all fucking pointed at what looks to be like a fucking octagon, right? And in the middle of said octagon is this massive hulking figure with a big long dog snout, boobs kind of interlaced with its fucking corporeal form, big thick sheets of metal on either one of its arms, and Hitler screaming out to the microphone goes, "And now I will show the Allies the faulty of their ways with the superior engineering of Nazi superiority. I give you the Werehound." And this giant Nazi werewolf like gets imbued with like, you know, fucking, you know, a Bane style goo as it just fucking like starts to like articulate. And as soon as he sees like you guys aren't scared, he fucking pisses off. He fucking runs down the fucking, he does not want anything to do with you. You have the Werehound in front of you. Let me see if there's an objective here. Yeah, basically you got to kill the fucking Werehound to get to Hitler here as he's
Kill the Werehound to get to Hitler.
Stuck behind this thing, this giant bestial fucking thing. He has 10 threat, 5 attack, 1 challenge here. As it comes up, its giant fucking visceral claws, again festooned, giant Nazi fucking werewolf is what you guys are up against. Let's go back to Iryna. Who went last? That was Chuck. Let's go to Iryna here. Iryna, what do you do?
I think I kind of look around. I kind of knew that Hitler was like 5'3", but it still kind of struck me at the moment at the same time. So
98
like,
pounds soaking wet. Like truly this is the scrawniest piece of shit that you ever saw.
Yeah, so I kind of went, huh, okay. And then I look to the werewolf Ubermensch, and I would like to invoke my Mantle of the Fell Beast portion of the evening.
What does that look like?
So Brawl and Terrify become 4. Everything else is set to 1. So for my Terrify, at 4, I'd like to just scream as loud as I can at the werewolf. Just and it's just like you can see it like ripple in the air. That I just like I'm trying to like rupture the eardrums of this fucking thing, and I scream at it, and then I also pull out of nowhere that cursed violin, and I just want to let out the most like demonic, like screeching note possible.
Beautiful.
So I want to add 4 to that as well. So
I like the idea of you playing the violin before you turn, right? Like a horrible screech, and then it drops from your hands. As are you just like turning into a giant bestial monster? What does it look like when you take on the fucking
basically mantle? So it's like all of my veins are visible. My eyes are kind of like white on red and red on white at the same time. and I just like scream. You can see my fangs get bigger, and my veins are just like black, and you can see my fingers get longer, and it's just like ugly and disgusting. It's like basically just a uncanny valley, like perverted version of my usual form.
Love it.
And I
Perverted.
yeah,
We get that around these parts.
Maybe there's some blood tears. Maybe there's some
Tears
blood,
are good.
some blood out of the
good.
ears. You know, I just kind of start.
That's for the True Blood fans. That's for True Blood guys.
That's for you out there.
And the scream is very reminiscent of like the scream where I'm holding my face and I'm scratching and I'm
And you're digging into your fucking flesh. Yeah. Beautiful. Yep. Love that. Are you terrifying here? Are you combating here? What are you doing?
I'm terrifying for 3.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. No, because my terrify is at 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then
so you're rolling 8 dice here.
Yeah, I'm rolling 8. Yeah.
I'm rolling 5.
Okay, I'm rolling 8.
Let's go.
I only got 1 success.
Okay.
Okay. He has a challenge rating of 1. So you're gonna have to beat back through his like big armor here.
You do have a 6. You have a 6.
Yeah. So I want to use my 4 against the attack.
Okay.
So I'm just dodging a little slash or whatever that looks like. And I'm like hell no, bitch. And then I want to use my 4 on, or wait, my cursed violin goes down, so that's at 0.
Yep. I can mark that. I can mark that.
So then I think what I want to do is I want to use my magic cavalry saber, and I want to roll 1 more for charge, if that's possible.
Look,
So
the game states that you're not supposed to use items. I don't fucking cotton to that. I think that if you're in your crazy form, you can use a big old sword, dude. Go right for it.
So I've got my sword. I've already screamed. I'm bleeding. I got my sword, and I just want to take like a upward slash at the
2
werewolf.
more dice for me, please.
For 2 more. Okay.
2 successes.
Okay. Yeah, so
Beautiful.
I want that to all count towards hurting this fucking thing.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me just get that. Let me get that going for you. Let's see here. You're putting 1, 2, 1, 2. You're putting 1, 2. And then you're putting 1, 2. You mark this down by 3 here as you're just tearing into this fucking giant werewolf, just visceral beast-like form. The saber is now a toothpick in your hand as you're just fucking as you're in full like, and it's terrifying. So you're just like getting in its face, you know, like how you want to like kind of yell at a dog, you know what I mean? No. Okay.
Stop shitting on the floor, dude.
That's enough. You're rubbing his face in it. It's you know, he's kind of maneuvering back. Who's next? Flint?
I mean, I'll go. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, so the dog's in front of us. I'm gonna use my fucking fist and I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna use a blood to do an aerial assault. So that's what, +1, and then I'll use my +2. Fuck yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me minus the blood. Boom. So we got +2, and then we'll use the fucking bone arm. So that's +4.
Yep. Absolutely.
Would this be an ambush?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, okay. So what's that? Another +2?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, so that's +8. Adds to my brawl, which would be 4. So we were rolling 12. So
let's see it.
3, 4.
Warhound rolled 3 successes here.
Go Flint!
Bat Boy is forever.
Okay,
Bat
this
Boy
is
forever! here.
This is my just my extra stuff. Boom.
Holy
Oh shit! God
Dude, that's
damn,
actually
dude.
perfect. You rolled, dude. Okay, hold on. And now, so this is my brawl.
Let's go.
Wow.
Insane.
Holy moly.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I have 2 1s. So that means I knock out 2 of your successes. So you
I've
have
got
1
one
success?
success.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm ravenous, so I'm going to. Well, actually, hold on. Well, how much damage do we need to do to this guy?
You need to do 7 damage, and he has 1 armor here.
Okay, so I need to do 14.
Yeah.
Right?
You can use 6s here to do 1, right?
Oh, they only do 1 damage. They only do 1.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
1 challenge. Yeah.
Okay.
They're truly cut from the same cloth, Teddy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I have. Wow. Okay.
This guy's at a 7 threat rating here.
Yeah. So I can do. I
He's
have
got
2
1 success
5.
against you.
Yeah, I could use. I'm gonna use the what? Damn, I think this is actually. I could do 6, right? And then literally block the 1 attack.
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just gonna do that. I still have 4 blood, so we're gonna fucking. So I mean, this. So I have this fucking. And this is like a weird, gross fucking thing, right? This like forearm, it because that's where the power comes from. Is it has this black gross ichor, right? So I'm gonna slam that in his gut, dude, and like just kind of like do like an upward fucking slice, dude, through like trying to make it as far up to the neck as I can.
You cut a fucking core right through his fucking bits of fucking robotic fucking machinery, dog fucking guts, blood, ichor just fucking spills out in front of you. This guy is not doing good.
Hell yeah.
You dodge.
Yeah, he like fucking throws an arm. I dodge it. I go up into the rafters and perch.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Cosgrave, right? Or
yeah, I'm
Chuck
ready.
here,
I'm ready.
Who wants to go? Okay.
I can go. So this giant dog is down to 1.
Down to 1.
What I would like to do is I would like to use my advanced ability memory rot to look directly in this dog's eyes and tell this dog, don't worry, your master's safe. We were never here.
Okay.
And I will use my con, which is 3, my memory rot, and then telling him we were never here gives me a +1, which is 2 more.
That gives you 2.
Wait, I misrolled that, but okay, that's 2 failures. Let me roll 2 more. 3 more, my bad.
Yeah. You're using your con. Okay.
2 successes.
Let me roll for the werehound here. As you look deeply into this dog's eyes, he only got 1 success.
There we go, dude. I will use both of my successes, yeah.
Okay.
To convince this dog that we mean it no harm. and make it just fucking kneel.
I did not expect this at all as how you guys are gonna kill the Nazi fucking werewolf.
We're not killing the dog. The dog is just gonna
kill Nazis, not dogs. You know what I mean? He's just a
product of his environment. Yeah.
Yeah.
One
he's
blood.
a rescue.
He's a rescue.
He's a rescue.
I feel bad for gutting him.
Come on now, leave the poor pup alone, y'all.
No. He needed to learn his lesson, but he doesn't need to die.
The bats have barely left, dude.
But yeah, I would like to
You
subdue
look
the dog.
into his eyes as he comes down and clamps his hands around your arm because you didn't dodge his attack. He rips off your arm entirely, as you look into his eyes and say, "It's okay, boy. It's
Yep.
okay. Right? Settle down." And this massive creature filled with fucking horrible werewolf loneliness epidemic is very funny. Sorry, in the chat. As this dog looks at you, like is it, and like all of the malice that was in it turns into like a whimper as it kind of like it like shrieks and then finds there's like a giant fluffy dog bed in the corner and it goes and just kind of curls up around there
I
and just
pet
kind of
him.
like
I pet him on the head and I say, "Your name is Greg."
and he like leans into your touch, right? Like you know, I will say this: if we continued playing this game, you would have a werewolf fucking component on your sheet here.
You'd have to actively teach him not to be a Nazi, though. You know,
I'd
he's
have to
indoctrinated.
definitely educate him, dude.
Yeah.
Sometimes
He's a dog. Maybe it just got imprinted, dude. I don't
it's
know.
a certain type of
I made a
breed,
tank
you know?
come to life. I can do all kinds of shit.
I could
Cosgrove,
definitely
I know that we
condition
don't have
a
an
Nazi.
action for you here, but do you want to do anything in this sequence before we go into to see Hitler here?
Oh,
sorry,
No, not
sorry,
really.
Chuck.
yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Heal, not Heil, is very funny.
I'm petting a demon dog that I named Greg.
Yeah, so Chuck was getting ready to rip off or to try to rip off a piece of his trench coat to use as some sort of whip on this dog, right? So as he's about to do that and sees that Cosgrove has tamed him, he'll go, "Well, I'll be dipped. Reckon there's more than one way to skin a cat."
He's a good boy.
And he's gonna start walking. Just start. You just hear spurs clanging as he starts walking towards the.
Instead of making a whip happen, you fashion a collar out of a strap
Yes.
of your leather jacket.
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah.
You place it around his neck and with a singular vampire fucking claw, inscribe Greg in the neck as you guys move into Hitler's fucking secret room. Now the game says Hitler does not get a fantastic evil fucking speech. You guys look down on this just like sniffling fucking like absolutely emaciated, full just to the gills with amphetamines like piece of shit, sweating profusely. He's like 9 as you guys are like slowly encroaching on him. Give me a visage as you tear Hitler apart.
Yeah. I think I'm tearing off the mustache first.
You take his upper lip and just take the
I
whole
take his
fucking
upper lip. I take it like a chimpanzee, like a grown chimpanzee. I just rip his lip off.
Oh my god!
Can I spin my
I
last
just start beating into his front teeth, and then once I beat into his front teeth, once I get that like kind of precious like unoxygenated brainstem blood, that's what I go for first.
Okay, fantastic. Who else?
I would love to spend my last 2 blood to dominate this man's mind and tell him to shoot himself before we fucking feast on him. I would do. It cost me one blood. It cost me 1 blood. I can do it twice, dude. And I kept this blood to tell Hitler to canonically shoot himself in the head.
We got to keep history intact, you know.
As we feast upon his fucking
I want to book him a
dude.
flight to Argentina, dude.
I would like to use my last 2 blood to book him a flight
to Argentina. Hitler close the loop. Holds a Luger to his brain. Who else wants to do something to Hitler here as he's about to blow his brains
I'm spending
out?
all my blood to kill him.
Go ahead, Flint.
I go, you got something on your shirt? And I fucking hit him in the face. Like, his face all hurt, so it, like,
I've been
holding
tricked
it
by
down.
Bad Boy.
bam, bad boy forever, and I flip him off.
Bad boy for life, dude.
Chuck?
I think Chuck's getting his utensils out. You know what I mean? Like he's getting like a nice knife. You know what I mean? And he's putting a little bit. He's taking his bandana off and he's putting in like a bib, and then he kind of just stands there. And then he gets everything ready. And he stands there to see Hitler still standing there. And I think he would just go on then now, and bang, you know.
Boom! Hitler's brains splatter over across the wall. You guys.
Oh, I'm there like SeaWorld. I'm there like SeaWorld in the splash zone.
Splash zone.
Yeah.
You guys feast upon Hitler's blood, and it tastes like amphetamines.
I love meth.
Finally, dude.
Blood to hit the gritty in space.
Yeah, and then you hit the gritty, obviously.
Yeah, we all hit the gritty.
Yeah.
Let's get
Surely.
a closing epilogue on the characters. You have done what you have come to do.
Yeah,
you have
so I think,
dismantled the
Someone start
Nazi war
playing
machine
Death
here.
of a Nazi by Chumbawamba.
Once I'm like covered in blood and viscera, I'm just kind of like fixing up my hair. I'm just kind of like, like, holy shit, we actually did that. Damn. Okay. Nice. I hope we get promoted.
I have felt love and birth and death all in a single day. Greg. Oh, Greg.
The giant Nazi
R.I.P.
werewolf
Greg.
comes into the room as you say Greg and kind of sidles up next
Oh,
to you.
right. Shit.
You're a good boy, Greg.
His
Mm.
name was
You're a good boy.
also. Right.
Let the world
anybody else?
never forget.
I hold up the fucking last copy of Bad Boy, and I
Yes.
just go, movie at my place, and then I chuckle and go, just kidding, it's a fucking cave. If anyone needs a roommate, I got this. This is my
Bad
one
boy.
possession.
I'm really into 35mm film, so
It's one of those talkies.
Ooh.
I'm not interested.
Fucking little piss put in my chat, Clark. What do you have to say for yourself, Chuck?
Shout out.
And again, we
Chuck.
can extrapolate like what does it look like as you move off into the sunrise?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think maybe this is now morning, right? We've been fighting through the whole night. You know, maybe the sun's coming up now at this point. Standing back on the Eiffel Tower, I think Chuck would be looking off into the sunset, kind of just
Sunrise.
you know, sunrise. Sorry. I reckon there ain't nothing we could learn from a mission such as this that we couldn't learn from the wind whistling betwixt the grass or the sound of a cow coming home. And he just continues on like this for numerous minutes, and everyone has probably kind of gravitated away from him at this point. He just continues to go on, just giving examples of ways we could learn through nature. You know,
I like to think that I mount the giant werewolf Nazi wolf that I have tamed, collar, and I whisper him, "All right, now remember, Jews are friends, not food." As we ride off into the sunrise, and
Beautiful.
hopefully he doesn't burn me alive.
No, he's not going to, dude. He's a good boy.
Yeah.
I'm
and as
gonna
Go for
sorry, I was gonna say I'm gonna turn to Flint and say, I'm hungry. Do you want to go to the orphanage with me?
I use one blood to fly. I'm like, I'm already there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boom.
So I'm grabbing onto his little feeties, and
Yeah.
we just I kind of hang glide over
Yeah,
to your
Cascade,
orphanage.
baby.
Yeah.
a little nightcap for the evening as we
And-
pull the camera back
yeah.
from
Over my
France.
shoulder, I'm like, oh, bye, you guys.
Tip my
As
hat.
I pull the camera back, the destruction that you have laid upon France here as the Allies move in to take over. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Eat the Reich. Thank you
Come
so much.
on.
Yeah, dude.
Did
Woo!
we
Come
win?
on,
Everybody.
What a fun night. What a fun night.
Dude,
That was great.
really
That was
amazing.
great.
Oh my god, dude, we survived. I was
You
sure after
survived.
my,
We
I was
did
doing
it.
my goddamn best to hit you with something here.
oh
Dude,
dude,
I
after
was
my
saving
first
all
roll,
my
For it
blood.
because I was worried, dude. I was so I'm
Dude,
like I'm
yeah.
gonna heal people. I'm gonna zip around and I'm gonna
Yeah.
heal.
my first roll in the church, I was like, yeah, I'm fucking
Oh my
dead.
god. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Roll 8 dice and I got 3 yeses. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Whoops.
I
Yeah.
had a lot of fun. This was genuinely a total blast.
This was
If-
fantastic.
if you
Great
wanna
time.
do another
Yeah.
one,
Yourself.
please, yeah, feel free.
I really want to
Fantastic.
continue
Neil,
doing
you
this.
are a wonderful GM. You did very,
was
very
good.
Yeah,
good.
great work, man.
Yeah,
Great
dude.
work.
Everybody, dude.
Amazing work.
Dude, shout out fucking SteeleForged, dude.
This was
Yeah.
fantastic,
Thank you.
If
dude.
That
you
was
haven't
awesome.
followed him, dude. If you haven't followed him, go follow him, dude. That's
Everyone
I
shout
haven't
him
done
out.
I
Fuck it,
haven't
dude.
done a guided one shot like that before, so I appreciate
Oh, my
that you did
batteries
it like
died?
you
Oh
know
my
in
God,
chunks.
what an
You were like
embarrassment,
you
dude.
know the check-ins and everything. It was
great
very
stuff.
good. Thank you. It was
Yeah,
very good
thank you so
pacing.
much.
Yeah.
Really happy. I'm happy it went off the way it did. I had a great time doing it with you. I would love to do more of this in the future,
Yeah.
once a month.
I'm in, dude. I'm
however
in.
I can get it happening, dude.
sign me up, dude.
But it was an absolute pleasure to get to play with you guys. And
Oh,
thank you so
absolutely,
much
dude.
for killing all those Nazis. I
Absolutely,
mean,
dude.
obviously, people are watching you right now. Do you have anything you want to say to the people before we take off this evening? Starting
Yeah,
with
dude.
NephewQuin, or starting with Kohdei.
Yeah, start with Kohdei.
Yeah, dude. The only good Nazi is a dead Nazi.
That's
Hell
right.
And if you don't think that way, unfollow me on all social media.
No
Hell
double
yeah.
for me. Kohdei, you have
That's-
anything? Oh, sorry, Quinn, do you have anything to say?
I mean, we already covered that you did an amazing job. This was fucking done so smoothly, and I had so much fun doing it. Yeah, feel free to hit me up if you do another one. This was
Absolutely.
This was great. This was great. Yeah, guys, follow this man. Subscribe to this man. I don't got
Kiss him
anything
on
to
the
say about
lips.
myself, dude. Thank you for putting.
Thank you for all the follows and
dude,
subscriptions.
It was so good. Dude. It was so good.
Yeah. BilbongBaggies, you have anything to say to the folks?
Oh, thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was so much fun. I saw many of my fellowship pop in throughout the night, so I really appreciate that. Thank you for collaborating with everybody and just saying hi to people, even if I'm not streaming myself. Like, I'm just happy that you guys are communicating, and make sure you follow everybody on your screen, or else I will get you.
The Beast of the
as-
Mantle comes out. dude.
Yeah. As far as like streaming and shit goes, just follow me on socials, dude. You'll see me when you see me. I'll be around. You know, I'm not going anywhere. Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ultra Pissed?
Yeah. I mean, thanks for having me, dude. You were great. Fantastic DMing. All the players fucking kicked ass. I think we squeezed a lot more like role play and funny shit that was maybe necessarily intended for it. You know, I think that's awesome. Yeah, that's it, dude. Thanks for having me.
Thank you guys so much. Who's going to continue streaming here? I'm going to raid into that channel here.